you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Yeah, I'm broken, the door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. But I know that one day I'll see it through.
Hello, machine gaming.
Match found.
नाम गलत पढ़ लिया भाई। Sorry for the mic problem. अब भी हो गया रहेगा शायद।
Death match. Warm up. Dominating.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Fight!
We will reveal their secrets. foolish. No harm. One dead. Ouch!
Ouch! Mati.
Hostile removed.
Esa bola out.
Buried. Enemy down.
Apa? Sorry. 55 tag. I focus follow. अबे ब्रेक ही नहीं लगता
Reyna killed.
Ten kills remaining.
Knock knock.
यार हेड पे एम रख के भी नहीं लगते यार ये पता नहीं
Put down.
मेरा ये इससे तो मारना पड़ेगा चले
Rain a kill.
अबे मिस
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
कोई तो बुलाया भैया 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 कोई तो बुलाया थैंक यू सो मच अरे कहाँ गया बच्ची अरे हाँ कर दे क्या प्रॉब्लम कर दे कोई गम नहीं अपने अरे फ्लैट है तो मेरा आईडी नहीं है
Match found.
मैं ब्रॉन्ज क्या लूं मुझे खास मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि तो एक मेन कैरेक्टर रखूँ या फिर तो डुअलिस्ट हूँ या फिर तो सिर्फ सेज और नो पेन सेज
Choose your agent.
चलो ठीक है लेकिन पेपर ले
स्मोक
अरे बहन जी बहुत जल्दी बोल दिया तुमने
खत्म हार गए
ओ भाई गया है रैंक इतना मुश्किल से सिल्वर 2 आया था बे
Reloading.
Reloading.
मेरे को होल अप भी रखना चाहिए जंप में, क्योंकि काम पर स्कूल पर रखना अभी चेंज होगा नहीं से
Reloading.
अब नहीं होगा
A sound, B sound.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Lock in sight.
गेम नहीं है बच्ची।
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Viper, you have sheriffs.
बच्चा है। Sage hill में I'm dying. I'm dying.
For you.
That's a good spot.
Sniper, all your kills.
Spike planted.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
Good attempt.
The city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
That works. After you, Rena. A gift. Here. I have them.
Stay down.
Sajil, Sajil, Sajil.
Healing.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
जेट लो और ओ मैं
There.
पता
Fall back here.
दो ड्रॉप पे ड्रॉप पे हो
I need aid. Here.
क्या आर्केड
There.
This should be.
Here.
So close.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Take my medal.
फैशन
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
Reloading. Speed.
Now they are nervous.
नहीं देना ना रवा।
Here.
Anyone have fun?
Gun here. Reloading.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you. Enemy spotted A.
That's a good start. They found my trap.
Oh fuck. Heal दे दे भैया.
Here. Healing.
There's so many. There's so many.
पीक है यहाँ पे पीक में क्या है
All set up. Teleport's ready.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted B.
Oman 125.
guys I got flashes
Here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Eyes when you kill them.
Get some out of here.
Get out of my way.
That works. Trap destroyed. A gift.
अबे यार मेरे को मत मारो माइनो they're going B.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
don't ping we are both flanking बस जिंदा रहे
हेलो हाँ बोल बोलना घर पे ही हूँ
Spike spotted A.
तू किधर है
There you are.
हाँ जब मैडम की तरह फोन करना है फिर स्क्रीन चला रहा हूँ
That was good, but we are not done.
Anyone have funds to spare?
भाई तू
Anyone have funds to
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Drop me.
Who will I spot first? Here. That's a good spot. Perfect.
guys I'm dead
Teleport's ready.
Casey I need
That works.
For you.
Spike down B.
अंडा भाई साहब 2 मिनट है
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Clutch.
Oh wow, you guys suck.
Young and have reflexes again. Good work, Jess.
Reloading.
Isolate them and kill them.
You will not kill my allies!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Viper, do you have operator skin? You have.
Need a drop. No. Need a drop. Need a drop. Anyone have funds to spare?
Give me Vandal.
Anyone have funds? Thank you.
You're nothing.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Viper, watch this. Watch this. I am opening here.
Here.
You disappoint me.
Spike down A.
See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Drop might be.
Watch this.
And I'm still.
We got this.
Chamber. Why you कौन bro?
चैम्बर तो एफ के नहीं जा सकता. वापस आ चैम्बर. तो एफ के नहीं जा सकता.
Let's go!
आउटसाइड पी. स्टिकर मारा, एक आर्केड वॉक कर रहा है तो.
Enemy spotted B. Grounded.
लेट्स स्टार्ट.
Enemy spotted B.
उनका चालू कर दो भाई, बहुत गर्मी लग रही.
ऐसे वन.
Party's over.
वो वहाँ वो
Sage revive.
30 seconds left.
नेट तो देखो
तो मेन में ही है.
Last player standing.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Sage, you motherfucker.
Sage, why are you giving foods?
Noob.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Bro, I kill too.
Oh my god, are you from Pakistan?
Bro, nobody is noob, bro. Everyone pro.
Yeah, everyone is from either.
Sage is
But
still
why you give foods, bro? You shouldn't have give foods. You have to be patient.
Get out of my way!
Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's my belong. Oh no.
चार बंदे.
Oh no.
So dead!
Sage, wall that.
They found my trap.
One side.
Spike planted.
Too fun!
Nice. Let's go, let's go.
Defuse.
Someone defuse, someone. Someone
Corner,
defuse.
corner.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Why the fuck is it in this field?
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop. We cannot keep our goods after this.
Chamber, give me up, bro. I will up. I will up. I will up.
You'll up.
Gun here.
If you die, I'll bring it back.
You buy Vandal.
I'm not Avendor. I'm Harry Potter.
We win, we survive. Don't get in my way! There. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Page man, you can res me.
Your duty is bottom.
Oh shit, bro. क्या? उसने का हेड से मार देना है मैं. Easy, nice. The guy say वो stage aim.
That's a good spot.
अरे spam करते.
One enemy remaining.
Here. That worked.
अरे साला
Last
बकरी का मुझे
player
ही मारना था
standing.
इसको। अरे भाई इसको क्या था ये?
Guys.
Switching sides.
अब तुम उसने सबको रैंडम से स्प्रे में ले गया. Seriously. वो वल्नरेबल था, वो एक बुलेट का था बंदा था.
Reloading.
We are such a noob. We can't even kill that 1 HP jet.
अरे 1 HP वो बंदा 1 से भी आधा हाफ HP 1 का भी. कितना लकी है वो आराम.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Reloading. Rest. Reloading.
तो गोली नहीं लग रहा है इसमें.
I don't have blind.
Enemy spotted A.
60 raise.
कैसा कैसा मर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Last player standing.
अरे ये वॉल क्यों डाउन हो गई इतनी जल्दी? वॉल मत अप कर इंस्टेंटली वाइप. वॉल इंस्टेंटली मत अप कर वाइपर. हमारे साइड में जाते ही वो वॉल डाउन हो गई. 4 बंदे सामने खड़े हुए हैं.
Guys, bye. Win these.
When this is a budget. It's Parvify, let's go pray.
Can I telling them that it's 4v5? We can still win.
Bro, Sage throwing.
I get what I want.
Sage is the pro. Right. Thank you.
Do better.
Many enemies.
अरे वो
Spike down
दो वाले
A.
और क्या? Oh my God, Sage is also disconnected.
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Reloading.
In we go.
We have to win this. Shut up.
I have the spike.
अरे ब्लॉक मत करो रे, ऐसा बीच बीच में मत खड़े हो, ब्लॉक हो रहा है। क्या चाहिए ऑफ चाहिए तुमको? चलो घुसो आप फटाफट।
A gift.
प्लान दे
Reloading.
Ray there.
Blocking sight.
अरे मार की यार, क्या चूतिया गेम बीच में।
One enemy remaining.
भी मार रहा है ओमन, भोसड़ी का लो साला ओमन। रिपोर्ट करो भोसड़ी वाले।
पिक मत कर।
हाइड रहे। वो ये एक टीपी क्या किधर तो? फेक किया।
Last player standing.
हेडशॉट लगी है।
This gun sucks. अबे भाई
भाई मजा
नहीं कर
पाएगा। भाग जा।
हो गया। जल्दी 3 शॉट कैसे मार दिए बे?
हम लोग इजीली जीत सकते हैं.
Easily.
Easily. सब लोग कर ले.
Reloading.
Does anyone have fun? Merci.
मैं बैठ कर रहा हूँ.
बॉल डाल बॉल.
Stealing sight.
बॉल डाल.
बॉल डाल तेरा बॉल.
Enemy kill.
Oh nice. Well played.
Dashing
through the one. अरे भाग मत पिक कर.
Kills.
Spike down A.
Spike.
कहाँ पिक? अरे
Not your best.
One enemy remaining.
कहाँ पिक कर रहा था रे?
no भाई ना.
अरे बहुत
Player standing. Spike down A.
पता नहीं. स्मोक करते उसे.
अरे मैं तो क्या चूतिया पा हो गया मालूम है?
अबे सेज तो को लेके अच्छी. I want their
और
night.
बताओ रे और.
भाई मत खेला करो बस.
Reloading.
रिपोर्ट करो ना, ये चाइनीज को रिपोर्ट करो. नकली
चाइना के वहाँ नकली होता था इंसान.
भाई देख लो भाई, कैरी कर रहा हूँ तब भी हार रहा हूँ. छी भाई कितनी गंदी है भाई ये सेज.
Reloading.
No prisoners.
किसको बोल रहा है सेज तो ही नहीं
तेज कोई तो बोलूंगा।
Get out of my way.
वो सुना किसको रहा है पर है ही नहीं वो।
तेरे हमें बोल
ओहो रेन्ना वेल प्लेड ब्रो। ब्रो आई लव यू आई लव यू।
Fire in the hole.
ओ भाई ये नहीं मार सकता
अबे झूठी है कन्नुटा मेरा
ओ भाई
भाई अंदर आ जाओ मेरी फट गई है इससे ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा
चल जा कैरी कर
इधर दो जन रही हैं शायद होल्ड कर गया।
वुमेन्स फोन पे ब्रीच बैक स्टैप कर रहा है चुपके
वैसे तो दोनों और ड्रॉप मार राइट क्लिक E7
वो बैठा है भाई वो इसी तरह वो बी पे ये ए पे एक बंदा है ए उसने अभी तक रोटेट ही नहीं किया
हां वही कर
चला गया सब लोग
आया रे करने पे इधर ही आया रे।
स्पॉन था
30 seconds left.
चैम्बर कन्नुटा
That's a good spot.
जा
सही में तेरी गन नहीं दिखा दे रही मेरे को हाथ में
हम देख मेरे सामने की तरफ है।
Spike planted.
टाइम अप
चेक
अब एक
कन्नुटा
आ गया क्या
देख
एक एक्टर आ गया
पीछे कहां से आ गई ये।
बैक से वाले को छल के मार
आउट ऑफ मार
सॉरी गाइस
एंड
माय बैड।
मैंने बोला भी आ गया वो बंदा
जीतना है क्या?
जीतने के बाद नहीं वो बात है इंसानियत की
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
ऑपरेटर दे प्लीज चैम्बर एक राउंड
गेम से बहुत जीत जाऊंगा मैं गेम की भूख नहीं है भाई भाई कहाँ पे किसकी गुद्दी में फंसा भाई किसने तेरी गुद्दी पकड़ी हुई है भाई पापा ने
Keep up.
नहीं मैं किसी और के घर में गया
गाइस हेल्प
चेक कैरी कर
That works.
पे यहाँ नहीं करना होता स्मोक करके डैश अबे यार रुक जा वॉल मत तोड़
क्या फेंका तू ना एक नंबर फेंका
Reloading.
बॉल तोड़ रहे
Embarrassing. Reloading.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Trap destroyed.
पीछे जा बैक से मारा अरे वाह भाई मेरे पे मारना था बे क्या नसीब है यार ये उमन नीचे उतरा एक नंबर चल नसीब भाई ना अरे बच्चे
क्या
Last player standing.
कुछ भी उमन पे मेरे को शक हो रहा है यार
ड्राफ्ट करते हैं जी
मेरे को भी उमन ने अंधाधुंध मार दिया हेडशॉट
क्या वो फेक कर रहा है अपने दो अच्छा यही की भाई वो ब्रीच कितना पागल है अगर मतलब मैंने थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा दिमाग लाया कि मैं यहाँ रहता हूँ वो ये क्लियर करने आएगा मुझे मार दूँ वो जो पट्टा मेरे को यहाँ पे स्विंग कर रहा है
Match point.
मैं यहाँ रह लेता कौन से मुझे नॉर्मल
It is so personal, no?
ऑब्वियस
You pick a
स्पॉट है
gun and it tells me who
अभी
you are.
दिखा दो एस्केरोसी
Reloading.
चल
Reloading.
अबे ये किसको गाली
सब
दे
रुक
रहा है
जाते अरे उसको दे रहा है रुक भी जाता है
वो बेचारा क्या
इधर एक ही आता है
वो एक को ही मारो घुस जाओ
ये देख मैं कैसे मारता हूँ
ओ भाई मार दिया इसने सच में मार दिया रुको रुक जाओ
A gift.
फ्लैशिंग
ओ भाई
एक निकाल सकता हूँ मैं।
अबे 120 टाइप।
Party spike down A.
पीछे देखो एक
I got the spike.
मेरे को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा।
पीछे देखो एक पीछे।
ओ उसको लगा, उसकी चूतड़ पे लगा। डेंग के जेट है लो। वो
जा तो प्लांट करते जा।
क्या अबे अब दोबारा ये साले बहुत लेट कर दे तूने। नहीं पीछे उससे दोबारा रोटेट कर दिया उसने दोबारा
30 seconds left.
तुझे कैसे पता?
अबे स्पॉन से बात है।
इतना देर कम हो जाएगा 22 सेकंड।
प्लांट हो जाएगा। ये जिंदा रंगे की नहीं है देखना पड़ेगा।
अबे 14 सेकंड 13 सेकंड
10 seconds left.
9 सेकंड।
एक साथ मरो एक साथ।
यहाँ पे मत दोनों मरेगा।
देख लिया इधर देखिए
मेरे को तो नहीं देगा ना। मैं क्यों स्टैंड हो रहा हूँ, तू भी हुआ है
इधर को देख लिया उसने।
Last player standing.
उसको नहीं लगाता, मेरे को लगा उसे लगा है, गेट पर नहीं लगाता।
अरे खत्म हो गया।
Defenders win.
अरे और खेलना था यार।
मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ भाई, गुड नाइट।
चलो भाई आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। तुम लोग के लिए प्यारा सा गाना लगा के काइट बफर हो रहे हैं। नो नोटिफिकेशन नहीं पहुंचा है। एकदम गुड पे चल रहा है।
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter,
looks like Hiko's lining it up for showers to get shower control for Ethan. This is probably going to be an A play. Oh, that's actually free. This is different. They're going to burst through short A here, Dan.
And there's the fault line, getting sent straight through. Sick will try to delay things as best he can. The boombot going out, but is he able to pull the gun out in time? Yes, just about able to deal with Asuna. And there's 3 players here, and Steel is going to go down. That's a spike in U-Haul as well. That is a problem right now for 100 Thieves. They've got to reclaim control there, and Sick is still going to be able to get the paint shells going. So 100 Thieves have nothing left. Great defense there from Sentinels.
Wow. Wow, Asuna was so close to taking out Sick and opening up that site. Just couldn't get it done. But that is an important factor. Going back to that previous matchup, we're going to use the Zeke round a little bit here to talk about it. I'd imagine 100 Thieves is going to save here. But when you watch 100 Thieves, it looks like they rely on Asuna a lot to open up these rounds. And that's because they do. Asuna has the second highest first skill per round in the playoffs, right? It's 0.21, which is like 20%, over 20% of the rounds he's opening up. He also has the second highest deaths per round to open things up. Whereas you look at Sentinels, they have 3-4 people above the second highest player on 100 Thieves. They have so many different ways to open up the rounds, and that's what makes them so terrifying. To kind of go on to what you were saying before the game started.
Yeah, and I think you picked a good rounds, because one thing we were talking about off camera actually is that sometimes it's so hard in this game to get all the time you need to discuss things. In Counter-Strike, if you have an eco round, generally speaking, you can look at the loadout and be like, okay, cool, we have this like a minute to play with, but you never know in Valorant. Like every round is very interesting, even the rounds with very little, but we are going into our first gun here. Obviously, Sentinel's playing with the bonus, but definitely packing a punch. You're not really seeing much in the way of SMGs there.
Yeah, and if you look, this is a short A aggression coming out of Sentinels. And I don't think 100 Thieves is ready for this. They don't have many people holding this. Oh, man. Ethan's going to get shower control for free. What does that really mean with these two players right behind him and Nitro?
Yeah, the pace is really slow here for 100 Thieves. They may get completely caught off guard by this. Sick. Oh, with this, Spectre is so ready for this. Takes down Nitro. The spike is, of course, towards the B side of the map here. Ethan's able to defend with that Vandal. Now just has to try and survive. But again, what does this mean? Will they go for the TP to assist? They will. 100 Thieves here now crunching onto Dapper. Oh my god, Dapper somehow gets 2 out of that. Ethan able to respond. But now it's about picking up the pieces. Spike can be collected, but again, 2 versus 3 here for 100 Thieves now.
Austin has managed to lurk his way up short. He's going to get this fight with Zombs. Can't get it.
There it is.
Shaz actually rotated through the TP den. The B site's open. They're going to get this post plant.
So there might be a chance here after all. Get some Astra Stars put down there. Gravity Well to slow things down.
I've got
that
your
won't actually work out. Well, the Seeker's coming out here as well. That's going to be beautiful. Asuna can play off of the back of those. Takes both fights. Beautiful gunplay there from him. So precise. And now it's onto Shazam's shoulders. The 1 versus 2. Shazam's looking confident. He makes his way through the window. Just barely gets out there. Able to get the pressure on. The Trailblazer's going to connect. He's concussed. He's going to go for the stick here. Not afraid. Shazam might just commit this all the way. Actually comes off of it now. Ethan trying to toy with Shazam. Waste his time as best as he can. Shazam now trying to get that ping. And Ethan ready and waiting. Will get the kill and the round there for 100 Thieves.
Oh, the absolute courage on Ethan right there to not push Shaz, knowing he's not going to stick. I thought when Shaz uses the recon, he pictured everything so perfectly, right? He knew exactly where Ethan was going to be in that one-on-one, but Ethan doing what he does best this entire tournament on Sky, saving 100 Thieves. He's been one of their best performers right around Asuna.
Yeah, so I mean, already we're getting 100 Thieves straight on the board, so that's good to see.
Ooh, I like this from 100 Thieves. They're using Breach to actually fault line Hookah for Asuna. He's going to get this real quick.
It's quite an aggressive setup coming through here towards Garden and Stabby side, but similarly, we've got the defenders of Sentinel of 100 Thieves moving their way across as well. So let's see if they are able to defend this. Being very ready for it. No control towards A whatsoever here. They are committed to this. Dashing through. There's the updraft. Steel and Ethan getting the entries that they need here. Doesn't matter that there's so many players. Shazam spanning through the smoke, able to get a couple. That will keep this defense somewhat alive. Dapper actually going straight through the smoke and through off the lineup. There's one more to go in the window. It's Ethan ready and waiting, able to take down Shazam. One more to go, but Dapper stands strong there, and that's going to be the round for Sentinels.
Wow. Sentinels, they just have next level awareness of what you want to do and what you can do as a team when you play against them. They had 4 people at this B site and they left one person A, and Dapper's actually taking out the planter of the spike before it ever gets down. He's the 5th. They're just all over the hits.
Yeah, Sentinels had such a good read there. That rotation was really good. And 100 Thieves, you know, they've been playing pretty slow so far, so yeah, Sentinels read the game really well, and we're going to get the Bladestorm out straight away on this eco here for 100 Thieves. Seal will get tagged by the drone, flash out as well, straight in Seal's face, unfortunately, but might be able to find something here. Does not have the dash available, but the updrafts are. And Tens will easily deal with that, so it's looking pretty good right now for Sentinels. Like they're only looking like they'll only lose just the one player here. Indeed. So 4-1. Sentinels 3 rounds ahead now.
I feel like a lot of these NA matches, Dan, the beginning of the match is just who is the alpha duelist, who's going to peek into the other duelist and win and make them play passive. And Tens wins every time. This guy is so insane. He just peeks right into the Bladestorm and takes 2 out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a good point, actually. That conditioning is like really critical, like the confidence battle.
Yeah, so early on in this game, 100 Thieves had this game plan to use the breach fault line to clear out Hookah, go into the B hits. They're going to try it again. If this... Oh, Dapper just threw his poison orb through the TP.
Yeah, that's awesome, actually. In fact, doing some damage there to Asuna as he makes his way through, and will get taken down by Tens. Oh, just spamming through, knows the angles. That is really solid there from him, but out go the Seekers to try to gain some forward position. Ethan takes Zoms out. And Tens, oh my goodness, he just knows, again, all of these angles, is able to get a lot of damage in. Sick pulls out the showstopper. That's going to stop this push. They can't really push forward into this. The Sick's just going to buy time. Eventually, it's going to let it loose. Not going to connect, though. Still, Sentinels holding the site. Steel in a forward position. Gets traded out, though. 100 Thieves still trying to work on this site. Will find success, but Nitro's on 5 HP.
And look where the spike on 15. Is. It's in Hookah, and that's exactly where Dapper's heading. His poison orb is waiting for him because he threw it through the TP. Are you kidding me?
Galaxy Brain, Dapper.
Poison's off.
100 Thieves have to walk in here, and you can see Dapper. He knows exactly what's going on.
30 seconds
It's
left.
the headshot as well, the overkill, but there's another player in this position. Dapper! He's going to get taken down just as he looks away. Hiko! Such good awareness from him. And the 100 Thieves will take the round. A much needed round. That's going to bring them up to 2 against the 4 of Sentinels.
Oh, man. They really have to scrape. They're clawing through these rounds to get him. But a win is a win. 100 Thieves gets 2 on the board. They have the breach ult, man. This is where stuff gets spicy. This is what we love. We love the breach ult. Dapper with the standard Viper wall going through showers. Requires actually 3 crosses to get out of showers, which is insane. Ooh, that's some Hookah. That's
out. Yeah, Asuna straight out there. He takes down Zom straight away. That's a big win. Tens looks to defend the garden. This misses away. And in fact, might just be able to hold this one now. There's only 2 players left. Make that one Hiko in garden. I mean, if there was a plan for the Rolling Thunder, it is gone. It's going to have to come back in another round later on. Sentinels just shut it down.
Jeez. You would think when Asuna gets that opening frag onto Zoms with the showstopper, things will get a lot better. I don't know how it got significantly worse. Tens just getting the pair of frags from long. I mean, what can you do? There's just this Reyna that's playing so disruptive, dismissing away. It seems like he has all the answers for 100 Thieves hits right now.
Yeah, he's playing so well on that B side. His hold, his anchoring is so impressive, but...
Oh, look at the setup. The poison orb one way, block 6 spot. They'll never expect this, Dan. The jiggle peek from Ethan might see it.
Yeah, it's so difficult here because 100 Thieves, I don't think they want to commit any of their ults into this round. Working with so little. Steel goes down. They didn't really get any bodies behind Steel there. They'll slowly work their way up. But actually, looks like they're able to find a couple kills here to try to push out a short. But Tens is still there, and he is, of course, unstoppable.
The absolute raid boss. The absolute raid boss. Like, he's just always there. Look at him, 13-3 down after 8 rounds. Oh, this is not what you want to see if you're about to go into a grand finals against Sentinels on map 1.
Yeah, it's not the best of looks, I will admit. But perhaps 100 Thieves, with the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Cosmic Divide as well. Ethan's 1 away from the Seekers, so if they play for an orb for Ethan, of course that can come online. I'm not sure that they would want to build a strat around that or an opening around that this round, but I mean, you mentioned this yesterday, Sean, as well. When you are going for a tactical timeout, your opponents are probably going to throw something at you aggressively to try to throw you off of the game. So, there are some mind games in that as well. Some teams might start out really slow just to make sure they don't get caught by that. But what is the best plan here for 100 Thieves?
They definitely need to get these ults rolling. I mean, Nitro's Cosmic Divide and Hiko's Rolling Thunder are massive ultimates that can win you around. Ethan can easily get his in showers as well. This should be an easier round for 100 Thieves in theory, but they are playing Sentinels, and Sentinels has so many tactics to work with, such a deep playbook. They have the 3 stack on B, and it looks like, actually, this is slightly different. This is slightly different from 100 Thieves. You can see Nitro lurking in showers, and he can do this in the Astral. You can play stars anywhere, so it's a great agent to lurk with. Oh, that's brutal. The tag lets Sentinels only 1B.
And the drone on long. Exchange with the Trailblazers, and there goes the Rolling Thunder through that short position. Dapper does take down Asuna. Always good. Sick trying to hold on to U-Haul. We'll get flooded backwards there by the flashes. Can't hold on to that position, and there's the Cosmic Divide. So we see the set piece doing its job, but Sick, is he going to try to challenge this? Is there a flash for him? The Hunter's Fury from Shazam's going to actually take down Steel, and the spike still hasn't been put down. Nitro's trying to get it planted here, but these satchels are also quite annoying. Sick is just holding onto this position.
Spike planted.
And eventually the spike is planted, but it's just a burst straight through from Tens.
One enemy
Take down
remaining.
Nitro, and these positions are not working out for 100 Thieves. They could never stabilize it. Leaves it onto Ethan.
Enemy remaining.
There's 1 versus 1. That's going to be a great initial pick up there from Ethan. The Seeker's going out there trying to duel Tens, jiggling for his life. Picks the moment, but it's Tens again. He cannot be stopped.
He can't be stopped, Dan. And you can see him just holding strong, so confident. So confident. His bullets dwindling. I'm just thinking in my head, he can't have much ammo left. He can't have much left. And he just doesn't care. He's just staying in the middle of the open, waiting for Ethan to peek. Ethan did a great job of staying out of the typical spam spots, jiggling close to the box. Nope, nothing's enough to kill this man. Nothing.
Oh, my goodness. And just, again, like Ethan's jiggling there. It's so hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Tens is not phased. He's in the zone. He is dialed in right now, and it's another eco. Sheriffs are out here for 100 Thieves.
And people might question how Steel got fragged by Shazam's ult, right? A jet updrafting all over the place. I don't know if you caught it, but when Steel went to plant the spike, there was a gravity well placed by Zoms, and that stuck him to the ground, and that's what got Shaz that frag. Absolutely insane.
One down.
Oh, Steel's going to get taken out.
Spike
the updraft.
down A.
Bladestorm not really doing what 100 Thieves are looking for. Shazam through the TP. Wants some action. It's getting a little bored, perhaps, over on the B side of the map. Yeah, it's a tough one here. I mean, if 100 Thieves had a plan for their attacking side of binds, going with Bind Pig, we're definitely not seeing it come to fruition.
One enemy
On
remaining.
a few maps, you'll see Dapper on the Viper.
Not a terrible eco for 100 Thieves. if this were the start of the game, Dan. Ooh, that was kind of nice. I think we're so deep into the half, there's only 2 rounds left. You're not really looking at economic damage into a team up 8-2 at this point. So it's all or nothing when it comes to these rounds right now for 100 Thieves. And I think they need 4 to end this half. These are some must-win rounds coming up.
Yeah, and they don't have any ultimates to work with here. And if you look on the side of Sentinels, they have almost every ultimate to work off of. So this is a nightmare. This truly is a nightmare. And Tens with that Reyna ult, he is perhaps, the best Reyna in the business with that ult. He makes it look way better than most Reynas will.
Oh, look at the gravity well that Zombs has placed inside Hookah again. This netted them a frag earlier. Austin's going through. Oh, he's going to get trapped. Gets out.
Lots of pressure there. Still working B-long as well, just trying to keep it honest. And Sentinels have committed 3 players towards that B-long position, so they're going to have to start playing for info at some point. Of course, they're relying on the Viper's Pit on short A. That's giving them a lot of control and information. The question is, will 100 Thieves decide to go through it?
Like they really want to, but they have second thoughts about it. I think Asna's position in Hookah makes them want to... It's kind of enticing them to go back to this B site, but that's where the stack is, Dan.
It's all by design. They're being shepherded to that B site, as you say, and...
Ooh, Shaz is rotating off, though. This could work out well.
There's the fault line, trying to open things up here towards Garden. There's the showstopper from Sig. That's going to slow things down. Oh, able to actually get through the TP to dodge that one, stay alive, but now out of the action. Nice follow-up from Hiko, taking out Tens before he can do anything. And he has been a problem on this B site, so that is a good omen for 100 Thieves moving forward. But they have 20 seconds to plant the spike. Time is becoming a problem now as Shazam sits posted up on the cubby angle. That's his first one. That's the spike now down on the ground. Someone has to collect that very quickly. And they're running out of bodies here, 100 Thieves. Nice trio of kills coming through, though. Just enough time for Ethan to plant the spike, and Zombs has to make his way across.
Spike planted.
That's the Cosmic Divide. Zero Nebula, though, and the Seeker comes out from Ethan. That's going to make things a lot harder for Zombs.
And he might want to hold on to the Cosmic Divide here as well. This seems very uncertain. As you say, they know where he is. So I'm looking to see if he can maybe catch a mistake. But it will not be given easily here for Sentinels. Zombs having to go so deep, wasting so much of his time. Seal will eventually fight Zombs and go down, but so much time has been killed. Zombs had to go so deep for that he's not really left with any options after getting that frag. Well played by 100 Thieves to close this one down. A much important and needed third round on the board for them.
I couldn't agree more. And something to note about this, I said it didn't matter how many frags 100 Thieves got on their eco prior. The opposite can be said for Sentinels in this scenario, right? Taking that gun out of Steel's hand for Zombs, it will definitely hinder the buy on this final round of the half for 100 Thieves. So they, again, every round they've won so far has come down to a one-on-one with one player living. That makes your economy in the following round really, really rough.
Oh, we've got Tens on the operator here as well. First time we're seeing that.
Yeah, and he's going to take it long.
Quite surprising.
Oh, them, yes. Through the gravity wall.
Gun here.
Oh, never mind. Steel is ready for that. I don't think Steel even recognized the operator was in the hand of Tens. It didn't matter. All right, well, Shazam, it's a game of one-upmanship.
Hiko turning at the wrong time.
Just the aim battles coming through here on this B-long position. Getting traded back and forth, but it's Hiko to make the difference.
Massive. That gives him the Rolling Thunder, Dan, and the team is waiting by A. You can see Sentinels. Zombs has to rotate to B. No one is left in the B site.
Oh, as you say, it's all about setting up for the Rolling Thunder now.
And Sentinels is leaving 3 at A, and that's exactly where 100 Thieves is going. I don't think they'll ever read 3 people are here.
Big moment for Dapper, though. He could make a difference. A big difference. Takes down the first player. The Rolling Thunder comes through. Misses Dapper. Out comes the shorty. It's not enough, though. Hiko locks it in for 100 Thieves. They will get the 4th round at the end of the half. And we are back. We're live with 100 Thieves against Sentinels. This is map 1 of this finals best of 5 affair. And 100 Thieves had a pretty poor showing to start things off, but we saw them rallying at the end of the first half. Sean, the question is whether they can continue that now that they switch halves.
Yeah, can they shut tens down is the real question, because it seems like the rounds that Sentinels win, they're kind of at a slight disadvantage, and then tens finds his way into the gunfight. So, I mean, they just need to slow the man down just a little bit. But this is a massive A aggression, and Ethan is all alone in hookah versus what looks like a three-person hit coming his way.
Love it.
He has a nebula right in front of him from Nitro.
Okay, this might get pretty hot for Dapper.
That's the smoke for you, and the wall for sight. Ooh, the fault line from Breach from A.
Oh, there we go! Straight through the TP! Everybody's here to party for 100 Thieves, and they are destroying this effort from Sentinels. Oh my goodness, it's like a Zerg rush.
That was
just
absolutely sick, Dan. That was
just
absolutely
that fault line
sick.
as well.
The nebula turns into a smoke, the Breach fault line comes in from U-Haul, and the Sky Flash comes out of hookah. This is insane. Actually, there wasn't even a Sky Flash. Ethan just swung.
Oh, they got just totally mobbed. It was beautiful. That was beautiful. Gorgeous.
But yeah,
now
I was talking about last time. This wall at A that Dapper throws blocks all vision, and when you combine it with the smoke he throws for U-Haul, there's only a couple spots you can play. There's literally not many. That's not where the fight's going here.
And that's got to feel good too. Again, 100 Thieves getting schooled at the beginning of the first half. Really struggling to win some of the fights and to make work their strategy. So they get to start off really well here. Got to be careful not to give tens any free shots on that Sheriff. You never know when he's going to convert that into a headshot and a chance for the team. Dapper able to pick up an orb there, so that's a small victory here in this pistol eco. Ethan spots the entire team almost on B-Long. That's a lot of info here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this is terrifying. Tens picking into the B side with a Sheriff is terrifying to me.
Yes, it is. And Asen has already been tagged down to 64, so he's not particularly strong now. Oh, it's a little bit awkward there for Steel as well. And here comes the B attack. Asen, again, pretty weak. Has a lot of support here from Cubby, but the Sheriff is doing so much damage. And just like you said, it's starting to fall apart here for 100 Thieves. They've got to recover. Ethan, the quick pop flash, but they're going to switch through the TP and hit that A site. They're going to walk straight into Steel, though. He's ready and waiting here in the Shower's position, and he will be fed all of the frags, perhaps. Decent eco here from Sentinels, all things considered.
Absolutely. I mean, I thought Nitro was all over to with the nebulas. He popped the smoke, and then he had the gravity well waiting right outside, and that's why Asuna swung. But I don't think he ever expected to see 3-4 people on his screen when he swung like that. Just such a compact hit coming out of Sentinels and tens when he had 150. Oof. Oof. Now it's a full buy, though. He got the frags to make it worth it. And again, 100 Thieves is going with this 3-person A setup. Dapper with the wall across the site, the smoke for U-Haul, and you can do this when you have an Astra, second controller to take care of the B site. You can waste all your utility every single round at the A site as Viper.
I love how oppressive the Viper utility is. Forward position from Steel is actually caught. Sentinels were waiting for something like that. The drone comes through as well to allow them to push further forwards. They have that Poison Orb as well, previously placed by Dapper. The push players out of U-Haul, so Sentinels with a lot of control right now. Nitro and Asuna ready and waiting to do damage. It's a body through the teleporter, not any players.
Oh, Nitro hits an off timing there on the peak with Shazam.
Oh, big window from Ethan, trying to win that battle over U-Haul control, but Sick is doing a fantastic job here, maintaining control for Sentinels. He comes in a 1v3, this is rough. Takes down one at least. And you think he has the info as to where the remaining players are. Has a good sense at least that they are towards this short position.
Has the fault line to work with. It has charged up.
Captivate the players. The double peek comes in. Not much you can do against that. Pico does get one frag out of it at least, but Sentinels get their first round on the board in the second half off of the gun. The full gun rounds.
Yeah, but a lot like 100 Thieves, only one player survived that round, Dan. That puts them in a very fragile state now, economically speaking. And if they lose this next round, we could be looking at another save coming in for Sentinels. And that's when it gets scary. That's when it becomes anyone's map. So huge round here. A lot of pizzas almost full, as we've been saying on the ultimates. Again, the same Dapper setup coming in, and the Blade Storm aggressively coming out of Steel.
Yeah, trying to get that first kill, and he's going to actually find it onto Sick. That's not here.
He's not ready.
He's not ready at all, and there's nobody there to trade. The right click misses for Steel, so the momentum now has been, the wind has been sapped from the sails of 100 Thieves. Maybe they can get another couple kills. Just like you said, it would be very important to get some extra economic damage if they can. Charge up bolts as well, Cosmic Divide and Rolling Thunder.
I dropped your Viper.
Oh, Nitro, hello. See another couple kills here. Could be possible. Difficult shots though. It's almost a running, jumping Spectre. And that's going to be 10 rounds now for Sentinels. 100 Ds. It feels like if they're going to come back into this one, if they really need to make the movement happen here. And the question is, what do they have to work with? How do they want to open this round up? It feels difficult sometimes on the defense. And Steel's on a Marshall.
No, I believe that's actually the operator. That's the
operator.
Yeah,
the skin. That always throws me.
Yeah. No, we don't like that. We don't like that skin, Dan. We don't like it at all, actually, in fact.
It's like the money doesn't add up, but...
Yeah. He's on half armor, and he's actually planning on peeking into Sick right now. This is very bold. Oh, but tons of info is gained with that peek. Look, he knows Sick has run away. It almost... He can guarantee his teams that this is a hit.
Full line coming through again. And it's already a rotation coming across. They got the info for the defense. Get the Viper's pick being laid down here as well. Tens opens up. And here comes Nitro. Still holding on to that usual position, but again, oh my goodness, Asuna from the elevated spot, when all of the smoke drops, he's able to have free reign on Sentinels. They have no position to work with right now. The Cosmic Divide comes through as well from Nitro, making life even more difficult. And that spike is in the territory of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, what a massive play by Nitro to find Dapper in the ult, right? He gets that frag, and like you said, the smoke cloud dissipates, and they're left in the middle of the open where Austin cleans it up.
One enemy remaining.
With a miss on Chaz. Makes up for it with a better find on the 10s.
Ooh. And an even better one there onto Shazam.
Spike's here.
I was actually going to say exactly the same thing there that you were saying. That's again, we talked about how important that round was. Comes up a big dub for 100 Thieves. Oh, again, that's such a huge kill. We get to see the aftermath.
Down A.
Ooh, and some very valuable ults used right there for Sentinels. You can see Sick lost his, Dapper lost his. Shaz one orb away. So the triple stack onto B here, and again this peek. Oh! Peeks into both duelists.
Big find from Steel. The old jump peek. Trailblazer comes through to get some info. It's going to trade the drone. We'll slow the drone down, actually. Trying to flash it as well. Ethan does actually get tagged. Sentinels, again, they've lost a player early here. Might want to try to find something aggressively around Suka position, but the aggression's taken right back here. 100 Thieves.
Damage. Wow, that did tons of damage to Tens and Zoms.
Kill them though. So we'll have to see if there's any room to be played with here for Sentinels. Right comes through. That's going to isolate Steel. Nice shot from Steel, though. Finds the head of Dapper with that operator. Ethan plays beyond the wall, and Sentinels still struggling to gain ground. Ethan with a superior position will not fail at all in any sense on those angles. And that's 100 Thieves converting yet again. Thanks to Steel's opening, really.
Absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a game here. I was worried that Sentinels was going to run away with this map, but now at 8-10, I think Sentinels' economy is gone. 100 Thieves might get 9 on an eco.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Great stuff so far from 100 Thieves.
I'm gonna say though, Sentinels sheriff rounds like this, as Pansy calls them, Shikos, are insanity.
And still, you know, he's mixing up his positions with that operator, so you never know where he's going to be at the start of a round. Won't be able to connect that shot. Has the dash available still. Let's go for the repeat. He's gonna. Oh no, he gets blocked for a second there. Almost gets taken out. Very awkward stuff there for Steel. And Dapper will actually catch him as he goes across the short position. So 100 Thieves are actually taking some serious hits right now, but they are staying alive, largely speaking.
He's on 5, man, but this Reyna, ooh, Hiko puts him down. Leaves Dapper in a 1-on-4 open beast, but the gravity wall's really going to mess things up for his timings here.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Spy plant would be pretty awesome to get. Charge up the ult, gets extra money for the team.
What is
that was close.
Light. That was insane. Came from spawn.
Just able to dodge that one. He has to take the gamble on a plant.
30
Pray that nobody's nearby. We'll stick this. And that's a big win. He's got the spike down. Anything else is a bonus. And here we are. We've got a really good position for the ult. So both teams here now as well. Still one away from the Blade Storm. Shazam on the Hunter's Fury. So definitely a lead for 100 Thieves in terms of the ults. And Hiko having that Rolling Thunder and the Seekers on Ethan gives so much retake potential for 100 Thieves. It gives them on the defense so many more options strategically.
Absolutely. And this is the point in the game where I think the momentum has shifted to 100 Thieves, right? They have the ults, they have the economy, they're on the easier half. But you know what they're not, Dan? They're not the best team in the world that has been in this scenario and won every single time in the last 3 months, which is what Sentinels do this to everyone. They always end up in bad spots late game. But can they keep doing it here?
Yes, there's a big push towards this hookah position, lots of pressure. Steel's actually playing aggressively towards the cubby on A short, so there's forward information here for Sentinels. And looks like Sentinels will be slowed down slightly because of the Seekers especially. Shazam will drone forward to try to pressure this defense even more. And we get a rotation here as well.
Dan. Steel is way up short A. He has all of the info.
It gives this extra man to this B defense. So really good look here right now for 100 Thieves. And again, they've got that Rolling Thunder to fall back on if they need it. Hiko is on the A site right now.
And Dan, this is the type of preparation that I meant when 100 Thieves picked this map. Look where Steel is. He's completely open to that left peek from Showers. He's totally vulnerable, but he knows no one comes that way for Sentinel.
And here comes the push. 100 Thieves will defend this. They've got great angles. You can see Ethan also in a pretty good spot right now. Zoms is on, or could be on that garden attack, and Ethan will go flash out. He knows his player's there now because of the guiding light, but the timing is good here. Asuna and Nitro trying to defend. It is an all-out gun battle. 2 versus 2 now. 20 seconds to plant the spike, and Dapper, he's going to actually run for the TP. He's switching it up to the A site, but Hiko's got the Rolling Thunder, and he's going to get there in time.
Yeah, he could shut down this plant, and Zoms is way out of the picture, Dan.
Oh no, is he going to get caught by it? He does. That's going to waste too much time, I think. Dapper, I don't think he can do anything about this. Still over the top of the toxic screen. Is going to try to catch Dapper, but again, no time. The Rolling Thunder will secure the round.
One enemy remaining.
That's the most breach thing I've ever seen, Dan. Just winning rounds with abilities. Holy! The initiator squad on 100 Thieves, Ethan and Hiko on top of the scoreboard. Rightfully so. They are dominating this game with their utility.
Oh, look at the money here for Sentinels too. They don't have anything to work with. Dapper keeping the Phantom from the previous round, and they'll try to do what they can with that and a couple sheriffs. Actually, Zoms got a Bulldog, then sold it again.
Still switched to the Phantom off of that operator. That's interesting. He knows it's a low buy. He doesn't want the operator.
And he has that Blade Storm as well. He really needs it. Nitro's going to get caught by that. Steel with this Phantom does give him a lot more maneuverability.
Welcome to
See what he's able to do here. Viper's pick comes through, but they have to try to find a way to convert onto the spike plant. And you can see that there's free reign to spray into this. And Steel knows his angles. He takes down Sick. The spike's down. And Steel now is just going to be above these positions. This is actually quite difficult. Oh, he tried to make the jump across, but he actually fails. He's in the Viper's pit now, tries to take down Dapper, but that is not going to go well for 100 Thieves. 3v4 now, but the spike has to get planted still, and you can see Sentinels are really afraid. They don't want to try to plant and then just lose a player to spam. They have to eventually, at some point, go for this spike plant.
Feel the tension, Dan, and he go find Zombs.
And that's exactly what they were worried about. Ethan, he's going to go in off of the next one, and the running spray almost takes down another. It's almost like a stalemate here, but he's on the flank. He's going to. Is he going to ruin this? Because Dapper is waiting for him. Actually, turns just at the nick of time. Now Ethan with the spray. This is a truly ridiculous round. Ethan, 21 points of health, 5 bullets in the tank to go. Can he make this happen? No, they go for Ethan. They've had enough in the Viper's pit. And Sentinels converts. My goodness, the stalemate there, Sean.
Oh my goodness, they're just absolutely wild. Yeah, Sentinels knows the game that's being played. They're tapping the spike. They're trying their best to not get spammed through this Viper ult. Jeez. So ridiculous. And then Steel just trying to make that jump. But it's like a budget baby bay, you know? Like he's trying to do crazy stuff and he just can't do it because it's not his main.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well, into the next round, Sentinels is eking out that extra one, and we've talked about the Blade Storm being activated. Asuna has that showstopper as well. They're looking for a play here. They're going to crunch on 2 Sentinels. Oh my god, Sick almost dodged that one. But Asuna can finish it off, and we get a response here. The showers take coming in from Sentinels, but actually outside of that, Sentinels don't really have much map control. They did at least trade onto Steel.
There.
Now there's a minute left. Sentinels start to move towards this A site.
Oh, Hiko makes contact with Tens, the Reyna in shower, and immediately Nitro smokes that off for him.
This poison orb is so annoying. Asuna with the paint shells. That's going to cover his drop down into the cubby there by Triple. Uh-oh, Nitro spotting a lot of players there. Has to pull his gun back out. Can't get the frag though. And it's going to be up to Ethan to try to 1v4 clutch. Not an easy ask.
Spike planted.
And that doesn't help all too much. Ethan, not really in a great spot here. And I mean, Sean, you talked about Sentinels being in this position. You talked about how 100 Thieves had the momentum, and then somehow Sentinels will win anyway. And it's kind of playing out like that, I feel like, right now.
I'm really sick of whoever's writing these narratives on who wins these matches, Dan. It's getting old. It's getting old, man. I'm so sick of watching the Sentinels come back. It's so ridiculous how they always do this to their opponents.
It's like the sitcom writers that just keep going and going, season after season after season. It's like, come on. Let's just write a new show now, guys. Take this off the air. Okay, so 12 rounds for Sentinels then. It's just one more to take Bind. Bind has been weird, I think, for both teams in many respects. I think seeing Steel on Jet, as you say, sometimes it looks a little bit awkward. He knows what he's supposed to do, and he's doing a good job with it most of the time, but you can tell that it's not his main.
Yeah, he's doing all of the right things. He's just not very comfortable at doing them. You can tell he's not. Yeah, it doesn't look like a Jet main when you watch him. Like his crosshair's not moving around like a Jet main. But here he is again. He's going to try to open things up on short A, and he is definitely going to get a battle.
Yes. This is a great opener again for Steel. You can see Sentinels have been wary of it, though, in multiple rounds.
Ooh, they boosted Nitro up in showers. Look at this.
It's a battle around Hookah as well. Sick gaining space here. He did just take a guiding light in base. Now there's the drone coming through showers. So map control plays on both sides of the map here from Sentinels. Or will they win? What's showers control?
Someone will come into Steel right now. I think it's Shazam. Shazam is making his way back to this angle. Is he going to be aware?
Needs this kill for the team. He gets it and dashes away, unpunished. And there's the fault line to protect Steel even further, and that's beautiful because now there's a 5v4, 40 seconds left. They've lost Shazam. Sova's gone.
God, the shower player has a Spectre against Tens.
That is not a great look. We'll see what Nitro can do with it. So he will actually open things up here, but it's a crossfire mostly.
30 seconds
Here
left.
for Nitro. Waiting for the perfect moment. Oh, and in fact, it's Nitro to seize the opportunity, takes it away from Tens. And now, you know, Sentinels, they've been bled out here by just these slow, proactive plays from 100 Thieves, keeping them on their toes. And there's no time left at this point. It's just going to be a rush into the site. They've got to hit the shots. They've got to be extremely aggressive. And Dapper will take down one, but Spike, can it go down in time here? Asuna will stop that in its tracks. 11-12. One more for overtime here for 100 Thieves.
What an insane round from Nitro on the Astra. It's an agent that he's not too comfortable with. I mean, we've seen him so much on Omen, right? And by the way, it's worth noting, he's last in the entire playoffs in first deaths per round. He's a very passive player. But he closes out the round so well for 100 Thieves. The gravity well on the spike right there, gifts it to Asuna, takes out the shower player, takes out another player after that. Huge impact from the veteran player.
And there's so much to talk about with Nitro, but maybe we'll take that discussion in another moment.
Ooh, Ethan did a guiding light through shower, saw nothing, and look, Dan, look at the rotate coming from 100 Thieves, but will they make it?
Here comes Sick, Showstopper out, sacheling forward. Oh my god, Asuna's in the air though, and Sick's gonna go down. The Showstopper gets nothing. Cosmic Divide there to try to make their way onto the site, and you can see Asuna is scanning, looking, tracking for these players, where they're going to be coming from. Ethan taken down by Elbow. Sentinels gaining ground on the site, getting the entry frag. It's fully challenged here by 100 Thieves. No retake setup at all. They're going for it, and they've been left quite short after that. It's just Steel who remains. He has to go for it. It's the last round. He's got to find the 1 versus 3 to secure the overtime. Take Bind away here. An important pick for 100 Thieves to open up this best of 5. Steel looking with that operator. And they are not giving him a single thing. I say that, but Tens peaks. He goes down. Steel going forward. Again, has to force these players out. But no, Shazam comes in with the headshot. Seals does it. Okay. Right, so we're going to get all of the agents locked in, and it is expected. It's what we expected to see.
Yeah, this is exactly what we expect. I think, like I said, I don't think the agent comps for the teams in last map are weird. I actually think that's how 100 Thieves wanted to approach Bind. I thought they did a lot of anti-strat work, and unfortunately for them, they ran into a buzzsaw. Tens tore them apart in that first half, and if it wasn't for that performance, they may have stolen Bind. But here they are. They're on an undefeated map for Sentinels in Breeze. I mean, Sentinels taken out some serious scalps on this map, too. It's not like they're beating bad teams. Rise, Xset, 100 Thieves, Envy, all since the start of July. They're in trouble here.
They are in trouble, but I mean, I feel like you're always in trouble. You're in a finals against Sentinels, so I feel like there's no way to slice it other than that. And let's have a look and see exactly what Sentinels will be up to here on the attack against 100 Thieves on the defense. This is map 2 of this best of 5 finals, and this is to decide who is the best team right now in North America on their way to represent North America at Masters Berlin.
Indeed, and right off the bat, you see 100 Thieves doing a full retake A setup, and they have a good guess here because this looks like a B setup coming from Sentinels. Spike actually on the B side of the map.
They are just hiding it at this point in time.
And Ethan's actually jumping. Ethan's spotting over the little box inside Elbow right now with those jump peaks. That's what he's not trolling with those jumps. He's jumping to look over it while crouched. There he is. And he's going to be first contact if that position is spotted. But look at the speed.
The paranoia coming through. 100 Thieves will get to have their defense here after all. The snake bite catches Dapper. He's got nowhere to go. And this has worked wonderfully. However, there is still a chance here for Sentinels, more than just a chance. They're going to have a good shot at this round. They have a free and open A bomb site. Ten's already in a forward position. Has cleared quite a lot here for the team. And they will be able to get their spike plan after all. 4 players, or 5 players, I should say, on the retake against the 3 of Sentinels. But they have to close the distance.
Yes, and Hiko still has his wall for this retake, Dan. This is the difference with the double controller. No utility on A for Sentinels.
And they're just going to just use the force of numbers here to charge down Sentinels. Shazam and Zombs, all that stands now. And, well, they're gone just as quickly as I said that. So the spike does go down, but it will be a round. The opening pistol on Breeze will go to 100 Thieves on the defense.
so cool to see how 100 Thieves meticulously uses their utility, right? They know what they can use at the start of the round, the Omen Dart covers, the Paranoia. They know they can get rid of Ethan's Guiding Light, but Hiko has to stay true and hold that wall for the retake. They didn't end up needing it because it was a 3-on-5, but you could see the ideas churning right there for 100 Thieves on that pistol.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out here with the Marshals in hand, the Sick and Zoms, Sheriff on 10s, and Dapper. So honestly, this is really scary, I have to say.
Yeah, there's that elbow recon coming in early. That alerts Sentinels that no one is pushing that position.
Okay.
Yikes.
And that's why it's scary, because you don't want to give up free, like, you don't want to not peek anything. You have to challenge something. Ooh. Nitro, nice shot there.
One enemy
Vandal.
remaining. Spike
And
down
it's looking
mid.
pretty good. They will control mid after all. Sick might be able to extract an extra bit of damage here. Takes down Nitro. One more to go. It's a good attempt for the following frag, but it is cleaned up, and we'll go into the full gun round here for Sentinels.
I will say, Dan, as a fan that wants 5 maps here, I do kind of like 10s on the Jets. That way when he gets the picks, he doesn't just go back to 150 health and get more picks. You know, like, it's a little bit more fair this way. When you
Yeah, and I can't wait to see if Aston is really going to get, that running start, which on that Reyna, because that's always just glorious to witness. And going into this first gun round,
this looks kind of sketchy, Dan. This is a double A setup with Nitro opping A on Omen and the Reyna Asuna baiting him. But you can see by the alarm bot placement of Dapper, this isn't going to be an A main hit. He's just going to play really passive up here. They're going to go through elbow right now. That's where the fight's going to be.
And we have questions being asked by Ethan. We know him to be fairly active in trying to find information around elbow and B window possibly. But at this point in time, holding position, perhaps an expectation that there's a rotation coming in from Sentinels, which there is, but it's towards this A site now.
Look what just waiting has done to this setup. The setup has dissipated in the A site. Arsenal all alone now. Nitro's kind of floating. He has to watch these mid doors. They don't really have anything going for them here anymore.
It will be an awkward defense. The question is how much damage they can do. The Sentinels bring their way forward. Or there's going to be a ping. That is not fun for Nitro. The flashes come through as well. Aston's doing a good job. Gets one frag. Gives Nitro a chance here. Nitro, hearing the dash forward, is worried about the close position. And he's going to miss that shot, but Steel is there in time. They delayed enough to give 100 Thieves still a good chance to make this defense work. Dapper creeping forward, takes down Steel. Very quick stuff there from Dapper as he repositions, and the spike is going down now for Sentinels. And the 2 versus 2, they are beginning to look quite strong, and they've got the rifle advantage. The Spectres at these distances are not going to be all that enjoyable here. Sick and Dapper close it down.
How did Sick control that Vandal spray? What? Where was his mouse at on his mouse pad? What the? That is a game-saving spray from Sick right there. Winning the bonus with that after getting tagged so heavily. And yeah, I thought Nitro and Austin were doing a fantastic job holding that site. Oh my goodness. Sentinels squeak through the bonus round, and if you look, 100 Thieves, they don't have a lot to work with. Nitro on a Marshall here.
Yeah, that's it's definitely difficult. Again, in earlier on in mid, they did lose a couple players against the Marshals and Sheriffs. Got an aggression coming in from 100 Thieves in mid here. They've got Asuna right out there with Nitro's support. They know they have to get something early if they can. And at this point, there's a lot of info here for 100 Thieves. They understand what's going on because they've got calls control, they've got all this mid control.
Dan, Shaz is gonna drone this, and if it tags Hiko, the wall goes up, the jet dashes in, he goes in big trouble here.
The Seekers are coming in as well. Can Hiko stop it? Just about in time. Hiko playing behind the toxic screen now. And that's Ethan to deal with 10s. That's a big win early on here for 100 Thieves. But Sentinels have managed to breach the site. The spike is there at the back of the site. Still needs to find some space to plant as they try to defend these positions. The Seekers coming out. No time to plant the spike. They have to keep the guns out. They have to fight. Finding is working. 3 versus 3. 100 Thieves might want to just keep pushing the issue here. That spike still needs to go down. Paranoia out. It's not going to hit anything. 2 versus 2. Fighting over the site still. And Sentinels will hold the defense there on that B site. And that's the 2-2.
I thought Hiko did a fantastic job putting up that wall, finding some space behind it, stalling the hit. But yeah, the mid rounds is where Sentinels is thriving in this series so far. It's when the round collapses into the 3-on-3s, these 2-on-2s. They have the big plays that they just make those plays. They make the peaks. They hit the shots. When there's no abilities, there's no more structure involved. That's where Sentinels lives. They live in those moments.
Went down to a 2v2 as well. It was a pretty close round, but gonna get a lot of control towards A here. The drone straight forward. And it's a save round here. So keeping things simple and the anti-eco are Sentinels just using the numbers, getting to that spike plant as quickly as possible. And Tens is just crushing this defense.
One enemy remaining.
There we go. It's all being cleaned up nicely. No damage done at all. It's a good win. Sentinels.
Yeah, and you can see the style of Sentinels is throwing 100 Thieves for a loop here, because what they're doing, they're running, like I said, a single controller comp. But Zomps is using his wall on B at the start of the round, and they're just not using it. They just go out A dry. And you can see what it did to Steel. He was caught off big time by that lurk out.
So the question is now, are we going to see any kind of adaptation? I feel like 100 Thieves have been pretty active on the map, and like that previous round when they had the mid control, the halls control.
The duo of Austin and Nitro Dan, they're going to push halls now, and they're getting a fight here. Dapper will be here, but it's going to be a turret first.
There's a turret. Nitro looking for the cross, unable to find the shot though. That's unfortunate for him. But it does give Asuna all this space to push down halls, gain greater control. And meanwhile, Sentinels are in the site. Tens right out there. Lockdown is available, as is the Hunter's Fury. Nice shot by Nitro! Finds the pixel. Connect with Tens' head, and there's the Hunter's Fury coming in from Shazam to deal with the rotating players. Pretty good here for 100 Thieves, getting forward control. Steel in a great position. Asuna causing problems up high. Steel has a moment to go in. He's going to go for it. Takes the fight against Sick. Can they deal with the lockdown in time, though? That lockdown is going to be a problem as it's coming to completion. But Dapper's the last man standing here in this position, defending it. And the remainder.
He's got the turret to work with. Maybe he can swing when he places it down. That's about all he has, though, Dan. And he won't even get that.
Go to drop the turret. So really nice retake from 100 Thieves. They managed that so well.
Yeah, I was terrified. I think you were as well. When we saw how advanced Tens got, the second Sentinels realized it was a double halls push, Dan, they were out A. Tens was just at pyramids. He knew at best there would be one player in this site, so they just used numbers to swarm the site, and Steel living and getting this frag onto Sick. Massive round for the in-game leader.
Yeah, we talked about it before. I think you made such good points about Nitro on the Omen, on the Operator, how that role works out on defensive A. He is so excellent. So much value for the team. And into the next round is a full buy for both sides. 3-3 the current score, of course, and another A push in very quickly.
They pinged the trip. He didn't get it with the Trailblazer, but he knows it's there.
There he goes. So it's a full retake situation. And we don't really have retake ults here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, this is very sketchy. And there's the Viper's pick going down in the A site. Look how advanced the pit is. I've never even seen it like this. It's not even on the spike.
It's really deep. This is going to be really awkward for 100 Thieves. We'll have to see what they can do to try to deal with this. Will be forced out ever so slightly. He's going to actually be forced to get some jewels here. Tries to keep himself safe with the dash. He's so far doing a good job. In comes Steel, though. Steel's able to convert. In fact, 100 Thieves somehow are dealing with everybody, but Shazam gets the lineup. Now it's just down to Steel, the 1 versus 1. The spike ticking away. He swings, and he gets the win. Oh, wow.
Wow,
100 Thieves.
Incredible play. Yeah, that's all you can say right there. It's just, wow, how did they retake that site? Jazz with the insane flank and the immediate thought to recon that box to know Steel's location, and Steel just says, no, I'm going to hold this down. don't care about the recon, and he wins the fight. Again, a huge round for Steel.
It's amazing. And also like the snake bite that come in to actually like force TenZ wide as well initially, and then only having that one spot to dash into after taking so much damage. There's like so many small little things there that 100 Thieves did that made that winnable.
Yeah, exactly. Is Nitro on that back platform at B? This is going to be a B setup coming in from Sentinels. If they're going to do their elbow play though, I believe.
Aggressive Viper's Pit. Force Cave. That's going to allow 100 Thieves to move towards the horse position, put more focus there.
Beakers are going to give 100 Thieves a lot of info here. All 3 destroyed though. See this A setup. It's bolstered a lot by the Cypher utility. The Cypher utility is holding halls as well as a trip right next to Asuna and a cam there as well. So they're feeling real comfy over there.
They slowed the pace right down. They want to catch 100 Thieves going aggressive for information, but 100 Thieves are giving them nothing right now. All the timing there with the guiding light for the peak. And will take down Ethan. Oh, another frag from TenZ as he pushes forwards with the knives.
Spike down mid.
Asuna able to hold things down in mid, though. Beautiful work from Asuna.
Player standing.
This is a very important play from him, but it's up to Hiko now, coming out of the Viper's Pit on the A site. And Zombs and TenZ are very
30
weak.
seconds left.
He might be able to find a way to do this one. Looking to slow things down with the snake bite. Won't get there in time. So difficult. And in the back comes TenZ.
Man, did you
That's
catch
going to be a tie game.
What happened was Ethan jump spotting spots, throws the guiding light out, Steel peeks out window, dinks TenZ for 140. The Phantom 140 headshot comes in. And TenZ still gets 3 more kills with 10 HP. What?
Oh, man.
Incredible.
I didn't even catch that. That was a dig coming through. That is so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
What can you do about that?
I mean, he's just too
Vandal,
good.
I guess.
Too
Vandal
good.
and Breeze.
Oh, man. 4 force scoreline. 100 Thieves force the eco after that. And we're going back to the dog park here. Elbow. All the doggies.
I think it's going to try to get the damage in mid. Why not? Doesn't work out, of course, though. Into B with the plant for Sentinels. And if these will, again, try to get some more damage. Try to charge up those ults. Nice shot by Nitro. So I'm getting some damage off.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, can Nitro get anything else with this Ion Sheriff?
Yeah,
like the Ion.
I do. This is such a clean Sheriff skin. But it doesn't get anything. It doesn't come with... You can't get the headshots when you buy the skin, unfortunately.
No, doesn't work like that. This game is not pay to win. Okay. So, really close game on our hands right now. It's kind of... It feels kind of difficult to know. It feels to me like Sentinels are beginning to pull away in terms of the way that they're actually approaching these rounds. And I guess this round will be quite telling, Sean, because we're going to see an adaptation. We should see it here. And we've got the usual stuff here. Although Nitro looks like he might go...
They're going to go for the double mid play. Yeah, he's never taken the op here. It's only a Marshall, and he's going to get a fight versus TenZ. Oh, they're aware of this left wall, Dan.
There's the peak. Oh my god! I thought for sure that Nitro had that. Steel at least converts one of those. But this is a terrifying start for...
Yes, look at Dapper. He knows he's out for blood. He knows Steel's alone on this site, and he is actively picking in. He's cut down the pyramid rotate. He's telling his team to come back. And that's just the knowledge of rotation on Sentinels. They're just so quick to pounce on these openings.
Especially with Nitro gone.
Wow.
Oh, wow. This is like so little you can do to stop this spike from getting planted now. You can see we'll try to spray, but at this point they kind of delayed their entrance, so it's harder for Steel to see. But actually, you can see just over the top there. It's finding a turret. There's a chance now, actually. 100 Thieves, you know, they're able to delay with that play from Steel. And the spike hasn't gone down yet, so this means that players are committed onto the pyramids or go up. This will allow them to close the distance here, 100 Thieves, and Ethan's going to capitalize, takes down Shazam. Dapper, he knows he has to do something, and it all falls apart for Sentinels.
Ethan's fingers, Dan. How does this guy jiggle so much? His fingers are going to fall off from how much that he's using his keyboard. This is every peak as a jiggle peak for Ethan. It was the same thing in CSGO. The guy just never full commits, and he always just owns people. What a sick retake there by Ethan. And like you said, Steel progressing forwards on that ult and finding the frag over the wall was... I just can't even say how big that was for 100 Thieves right there. And they answer back 5-5.
And they used the lockdown there as well. So that's huge, because now we can see a really massive ult advantage coming forward for 100 Thieves. Again, they don't have quite the impactful ults as Sentinels do. But still.
Take flight.
Nitro's playing B again, has that Omen ult, so he can TP very quickly, using the ultimate to get to that A site if he needs. He might need to here, because we've got a lot of players from Sentinels looking to get into that A site, and the drone tag doesn't find Steel. The Hunter's Fury is available too.
Enemy kill. I've got
what a find for Tens onto Ethan, and the Seekers come out right away. The site is lost. 3 on 5, Dan.
Yeah, this is looking really bad. I'm wondering at this point, are 100 Thieves thinking of saving here? You know, they've got the operator, they've got a lot of value in their hands. Asana's actually in a deep position. He might be able to make something happen here with this spot. He's got to be good, though. Asana playing around the pyramids, not finding the peaks he's looking for. There's one. Gets the heal in. Asana trying to take these jewels eventually goes down. And maybe that's the best chance gone now for this retake. We'll have to see what 100 Thieves can do. Eco traded out, so indeed, Nitro have to get one very quickly to make this even a question, but he's just going to play it safe and get out of there.
Yeah, there's you can tell 100 Thieves economy is definitely teetering on being broken here, and there's one round left in this half. I think if Nitro were to lose this operator, he wouldn't be able to get another one going into the last round, so he makes a wise decision here to save it.
Definitely, and Sentinels, that's 6 rounds then for them. Really close first half so far between these two sides. And we are going to see what the buy looks like now for both of these teams. The 100 Thieves in particular.
Well, here's that adjustment you were looking for, Dan. They've been playing very heavy towards the B site, but look at this setup at the start of the round. We have 400 Thieves players circling this A site.
It makes sense too. Because the Asana's on a Sheriff as well. They need to kind of need to find early value.
Dan, I think Nitro might hide from Shazam's drone and let Ethan break it. Is that the setup they're going for? Because he's not peeking.
There goes the drone.
There it is. His peek comes in.
It out.
You've got to be kidding me. The Molly coming in from Dapper. The perfect counterplay.
That's going to make life very difficult for 100 Thieves. Ethan pop flashes through the wall, but gets taken down immediately. Looking very hard now. Steel, nice shot from him. There goes to Viper's Pit as well. Sick drop Steel, leaving very little to answer for here for 100 Thieves. Hiko in the 1 versus 4. He is no stranger to 1v4s in his career, but I don't know about this one. Getting tagged up by the Hunter's Fury. Hiko now, it seems inevitable. Tries to win this duel every fight, every moment flavored here for Hiko as the round comes to an end, as does the half, with a 7-5 scoreline here in favor of Sentinels. They're looking really strong right now.
They really are. They're looking really, really solid on Bind. I think the map is a little bit attack-sided because of how big it is, so I think 100 Thieves should be able to put up a good fight, but the lack of the second initiator could come into play here. We'll have to wait to find out.
After this break. Welcome back, everybody. It is time for the second half here. This is Map 2, Breeze, between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. And we'll have to see if 100 Thieves can actually bring themselves back into this. They need to get a map here. And is Breeze going to be it, Sean? We're on the attack now, 100 Thieves.
I mean, it better be, Dan, because can you imagine a team reverse sweeping Sentinels? I can't even imagine it. Yeah, I can't.
I mean, I can't imagine it, but it'd be spicy.
It would be. We could only be so blessed. One's jump spotting. That poison orb's going up. The Molly's coming in. They're going to run through it.
Going straight through. They don't care. Right through the toxic screen as well. Seal will open things up as well. So the entry is really coming into play nicely for 100 Thieves. Got the B-side well and truly under control. Very little left here now for the likes of Sentinels. Tens will do what he can, but he will get shut down. So Well, there you go. That's what you need to see. You're a 100 Thieves fan. They're going to pick up the pistol here in the second half and start things off nicely on the attack.
Yeah, and that's a good sign for 100 Thieves, because what they just did was disrespect the Viper utility on B. They're getting into Zom's head at the start of this half. Obviously, winning pistol is a huge thing in this comeback for them. And that's a great way to start. Going into the solo controller like that, going through the poison orb, going through the molly. Now he's always going to be worried that you're going to do that.
Love it.
Cage triggered.
Love the aggression, the ruthless aggression. Give me more.
Steel's Cage. So Steel's Cage makes 100 Thieves think it could be a mid to A split, but he's actually lurking B, and Dapper sneaks by.
Yeah, this like 100 Thieves have totally circumvented
Spike planted.
these players. That's a nice pickup though by Tens. I'm a bit afraid now for 100 Thieves as Tens marches in with the confidence of the Spartan army. Although, we'll get shut down. So that's perhaps the best chance gone now for Sentinels to get some extra damage in. The spike's ticking away, and that allows 100 Thieves to just play super passively. They don't even have to risk having additional jewels. And for Sentinels, they could try to shut down the exit routes to get kills, to force fights. So we'll see if they all try to do that.
They are,
Might get a couple fights here, because they are holding these exit positions. Dapper, he's got the turret set up.
Oh, look at this little nerd angle Dapper's found.
Oh, and the swing comes in. Acid and Nitro, they are going to just deal with everything with no problems there. 7-7.
Yeah, not a horrible eco by any means for Sentinels. This is a big round. This is a huge round. If Sentinels loses this, they're going to lose all their footing on this defensive side of Breeze. It's already attack-sided, and when you find yourself down economically, ults, round, it's so hard to claw back in. So this is a big round for Sentinels to come up huge. And the mollies are on the A site plant locations, and that's where it looks like the spike's going to head.
Vandal dip, here we go. Dapper just taking these fights. Asuna, though, he is a hard person to beat in these duels, and he is just running this all the way forward, creating so much pressure and presence. And if these have the site control, or do they? Ben's, oh, he's going to get stuck in his own smoke there. Nice flank from Asuna as he powered through the halls. And after all said and done, it's a 2v2. And look at Steel go. And there's so much time on the clock right now, and Steel's very far away. See if you can find that flank timing.
This is sketchy, because Heal didn't even Hiko didn't plant for him. Oh man, Steel's gonna he's gonna get heard by Zombs if he keeps running. Oh, this is so scary right now for Hiko. He's got the molly lineup, Stan. Oh, the nerd play.
And Steel, now they don't know where he is. He's going to make the drop happen, and he is in the perfect position. 100 Thieves are set up so nicely for this, but they said Hiko's going to go down. Steel has to do it, and Sick doesn't miss a single beat on that one. Oh, 100 Thieves, they had everything going for them in that 2v2, Sean.
Oh, when I saw Hiko with the lineups, I mean, I didn't think it was losable. I honestly didn't think it was losable at that point. And
I mean, it was a decision between the plant for the lineups or the plant for Steel.
Yeah. I think it was a good idea going for the lineups. I didn't think about it as he goes planting. But unfortunately, you know, if you have one molly lineup location, after you shoot one, someone like Sick is going to push into you, right? Especially on that Sky with the guiding light, the Trailblazer. He's going to get the info, and he's going to come and take you out. That's exactly what he did.
And that's what gets Sentinels the edge here on the scoreline, at least. 100 Thieves have a great buy, though. The steal on the Spectre. Sick will take down Asuna around the window, so...
He goes out at A, Dan. He's walked out field. Mornbot's going to detect him, and he's all alone out here.
Dapper's not showing himself too. That's actually great from Dapper. They still have no idea where he is. And more rotation towards this A site. So, Ethan able to find the kill there onto Shazam. So the openings towards A, but now Dapper's revealed his position around pyramids, and we'll get the rotation with the spike towards that A site.
Yeah, and I think it's because they know Dapper's alone over here. They know Hiko took out a lot of his utility. There's one Molly left on the site, but that's not a lot.
The Seekers now trying to make this attack a reality. Good defense from Tens. It's looking very strong indeed. And they just can't get in here, 100 Thieves. They can't make their way into the A site. And they reset, and they really made it look like Ethan was just chilling here in cave as a lurk, trying to pull rotation away. But Sentinels have just stayed strong on the aim battles here, so it doesn't really matter too much. 10 seconds left. This is not happening here. It's going to be a save with Nitro's Operator and Steel's Vandal. So this did not work out, Sean, for 100 Thieves.
No, not at all. And Dapper gets his upgrade. Oh, man. Rough round for 100 Thieves right there.
Cage triggered.
And that's a 9-7 scoreline. They will take these 2 guns into the next round. Nitro keeps the Operator. Let's see if he can find an opening. How on earth would you find an opening with an Omen, though?
Yeah. I'm curious if they'll keep going to that default that we saw. I think, what was it initially, like a 3-2 split?
Yeah,
round B to round A.
They even have a really, really fast A split through halls and one through the door. It looks like they're grouping around A again, and they're going to have Steel lurk mid. He had success on the lurk. It's just they lost the round. I mean, that's not a failure of the strat, though.
And Ten's looking after the Hall's position, has that Operator. And 100 Thieves coming from cave here, looking to circumvent Tens' position, but set up here with the Killjoy turret, the utility, the Operator from Tens, Shazam as well. It just feels so strong to move into this defense, but that's what they're going to try to do. Can they make it happen? Nice trade coming in from Ethan, gaining some ground onto the sites. You can see now Tens at the back with that Operator, supporting Shazam. Shazam tries to clear out these close positions. Spike going down with Shazam, go for the push to deny this. Ooh, he's out in the open, he gets caught. Nitro takes him down, but there's a trade from Tens. It's looking pretty good here now for Sentinels. Still holding this defense. The Spike's down in a forward position. 100 Thieves can't get to it. Ouch.
Oh, Hiko has the snake bite, but there is no Spike down and a lot of trouble here.
Everything's known by Sentinels. Absolutely everything. 6 with a better angle. And, oh, did we get punished? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Sentinels hold very well there. And so that explosion did not work.
Yeah, you really, it felt like they were going to get the Spike down, right? The paranoia comes in. The guiding light comes in. They used 3 different flashes. The Reyna Lear comes in. And you can see it put tons of pressure on the A players. But when Tens responded as Shaz got traded and then gets a frenzy kill, the frenzy kill is what ultimately caused this round to crumble for 100 Thieves in my eyes. And, oh man, this is, again, they're scraping the bottom of the barrel for this buy, Dan. And I think this is that split you were referring to. The Hiko wall into mid, allows him to lurk up. Take out the drone. That'll save Hiko's life here.
Gravitating towards B, and Tens looking after mid. We get the lurk play from Steel as well. In the halls. We'll see what he's able to do with that.
Ooh,
Tens will see the Trailblazer.
I think it also saw him, though.
Definitely did see him right at the end there. And, oh, that's amazing.
Steel is very well done. We didn't even catch that 10. What? Shaz from the ropes, but it's a B split.
Able to trade it. The Lear goes up and completely ruins Sick in such an open position. Zom's at the back of the side. They haven't spotted him just yet. He gets the 1v1, but Nitro has the game sense. He knows what's up. Takes down Zoms, so the plant on B will come through. 4 versus 2 post-plant. Great position for 100 Thieves now. Dapper and Shazam are going to have to do something pretty epic. The lockdown is available, but I don't know if Dapper's going to want to invest that in such an unlikely round. Oh, clean taps from Asuna. And that's a wrap here. Shazam's going to run away. Saved this Vandal, perhaps. Or will he try to go for some frags? Looks like he might be coming back in for another reposition for a frag, but Asuna with another tap.
That was such an insanely thought out lurk from Steel, right?
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even see it on the minimap because I'm so tunnel visioned on, what Tens is seeing into mid right there. And that's the player that's accounting for both halls and the nest area. So they draw all of his attention to nest, and at the perfect moment, Steel just walks up A halls and kills him in the side of the head. And it's because Dapper, if you look, all of his utilities on A site. So that's a great opening that Steel found right there. But how are they going to continue to string rounds here?
And they're actually all bolstering this B push. Nothing on the mid or the A side of the map here. So this is very committed from 100 Thieves. This push has to work. Going straight into Zobs. Close range. Oh, Zobs gets 3 on the spray. That's insane on that defense. And there's very little left here for 100 Thieves. But somehow they're able to get some frags back. They've got space in the backside, but the spike's down in the choke point, and Sick is watching over it from B window. So they have to find something onto Sick. Nitro has the operator, so he might be able to get a challenge in. But the question is, what about these positions from spawn and mid?
They are 2 controllers, Dan. They have a lot of utility to block vision here. So Nitro's aware of the nest peek for...
Oh, just mistimed it. And Shazam gets caught going through. That's a spike collected. Thanks to the... Just as you said, Sean, this utility is coming in huge in this position. Eco not going for the plant straight away. They're going to hear surely some... Yep, they hear the push into the Viper's pit, but that's actually not paid off. Sentinels are going to steal it away.
Again, these late rounds that Sentinels are in, the 2-on-2s, it looks like 100 Thieves has really good ideas, but they just get almost skill dipped, right? The guy peeks out spawn and wins a 1v1 against Nitro opping. Sick goes straight into the Viper's ult, takes out Hiko. And there it is, 11 for Sentinels.
And Zom's actually getting 3 off of that 1 spray is kind of insane, actually. Like the instant headshot on the second player with the transfer, and then just back to the choke point, gets 1 through the smoke. Really strong stuff from him. And Tens now watching over Halls in this next round.
Ooh, Asuna got vision of him too.
And look at the aggression in mid. There's lots of info here for the Sentinels.
We saw him get taken out by this exact play yesterday.
Here's the push coming from Halls. Nice trade coming in from Ethan. Oh, wow. Okay, Sentinels, you're talking about the skill diff right now. We're seeing it. Huge effort on this defense from them. Steel and Hiko are left, though, and they are able to get this... Oh, never mind. The Hunter Shuri will be burned to prevent the plant from going down. But in the meantime, Hiko's actually able to take down Sick, finds him isolated. I believe towards those mid-double doors. And Steel also gets another one there, so it's up to Shazam suddenly. This is looking great for 100 Thieves. Shazam looking for the clutch, both players.
Recon in 6, Dan.
Positions. And Shazam fine, the wall goes back up again, and they get out of there. Safer positions.
Let him know that, though, so he's right on them. There's a trip on the spike.
Oh, that was close. He also the trip, but it's time here. There's the double peek. Eco takes down Shazam. Ping pong as 100 Thieves fight back. That's fantastic. What a comeback. They were really not looking like they would take that round.
No, not at all. The play by Shaz to sit in the dark cover, recon, and then get a cheeky little kill through it. You know, Tens bringing out the Blade Storm, getting some of his own. But Hiko settling into the A site and finding Ethan, which then allowed him to plant. Steel lurks in. And there's just all these little things that had to go perfect for 100 Thieves, and they got it. They finally got the late round.
Big movement from Tens through Halls, going really close. Of course, you know, with the pistols. Want to get those close range engagements, and Asuna, he knows. All back. Very passive here from 100 Thieves. They don't want to get blown up by any aggressions. Any plays made where Sentinels might be putting lots of players together and then kind of bursting.
You can see 100 Thieves really just trying to fill out this round to make sure they don't run into a stack. Make sure they don't run into a wild 10 somewhere. So they're spreading out. They finally regroup at A. And this is when the hit comes in. Dark cover going to bridge like always, probably.
Yeah, using that utility to secure a spike. Asuna just goes right out there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. This is a problem. That gun is also able to be collected. Asuna just dropped in a forward position. This prevents... They have to, like, retake the site now. They don't know where any players could be in mid. And there's only 30 seconds. They're going to have to commit to this A site, Sean.
This is so sketchy for 100 Thieves, Dan. That lockdown was so unexpected.
They're going to have to brute force it. There's no time. There's no chance to mess around, and Sentinels are surely going to just go straight forward. They're going to try to collapse on top of them and prevent them from getting the spike planted. 100 Thieves able to defend here, but again, time is of the essence. Is anyone in the position to stop it? It doesn't look like it. 100 Thieves get the spike planted. They deal with the very annoying aggression from Sentinels, and they save the round.
Wow. Jeez, that is such a sketchy round for 100 Thieves. The lockdown from Dapper at the pyramids. I mean, the Molly pushes Asuna out in the open, then he lockdowns the rest of the players. It's just such a heads-up play to do from Dapper. I always wonder how Killjoys can find use of that thing on such a big map. That's exactly how. You do exactly that.
Yeah, it looked honestly extremely scary. I think a lot of teams would not have been able to convert that like 100 Thieves just did, but into the next round we go. A super important buy round here. This could be to force Sentinels onto Eco. It could be to a tied up 11-11. 100 Thieves, they need a good result here. We get the drone coming out into mid. Lots of info.
It didn't get to Eco though. It didn't make it. That recon will get a ping though. Also doesn't get Hiko, so his spot completely unknown. Steals out A, but there's a turret that makes sure Dapper's safe behind that same pyramid lockdown.
Oh, the ding comes in, and that's going to finish off Steel. So his lurk has been blown up, and okay, that is a very good response. They get something back elsewhere on the map, and it's 10s no less. Will they expect Shazam to be here as well? Ethan has the game sense to be holding that position at that time, but still they're bursting onto the B side. This player's backside, a two-player set of backside here to deal with. Asuna turns around and takes down Zoms. There's two more players to go, though.
One enemy remaining.
There's their position here. Hiko wraps around the side of Sick. So now it's all onto Dapper. And they know that he's the A anchor, so they know where he's likely coming from.
Killed.
Oh!
20 seconds.
They're both running.
Oh, well, Hiko's going to be able to punish Dapper, but that was looking a little bit scary. But 11-11 is the score, and surely Sentinels can't have much to buy with here.
Dan, it's just the layers on 100 Thieves. The lurk from Steel into the lurk from Hiko where he trades the 10s kill. He makes a lot of noise, baits the peek into Ethan. Ethan guiding lights through the wall. Nitro Paranoia's close feet. It's all so drilled. It's just one thing after the next, and it nets them the 11th. This round might be for the game, Dan. Look at the money.
Oh, wow, yeah. There is something in the tank for 100 Thieves, but, I mean, this is scary. And we've got 10s going down halls again aggressively. He's got the Phantom. He's looking for those close-range spray downs. And he might just find it. Find Steel, and Shazam with the shock dart takes out Ethan. Traded is Dapper. That's a big win. There might still be a chance here. Asuna unleashes the Empress. We know how deadly Asuna is with that Nitro holding the flank. How far did they go here? Sentinels are waiting to see what 100 Thieves are doing. And Asuna is creeping forward. He's looking for value out of this Empress. Cover goes down. Asuna hears one go up the ropes. He's going to have to make the risky play. Goes through, up onto the flank now. Asuna could ruin their chances. Nitro entertaining, dashing past Nitro. 10 takes him down. Asuna has to come out huge. There is one. Gets the heal, but the rest of the players here. Hiko's the next up here. 100 Thieves has to hold on to this. Asuna now looking, scanning for the next players. The taps come through. This is what he does best. Asuna's traded. It's up to Hiko now. And he's managed to find his way out of the Viper's pit. Sick has no idea where Hiko is. It's all about the time here. There goes the tap. Hiko with the snake bite, and that's a wrap. Sick, there's nothing left for him to do, even if he gets the kill. It's been guaranteed by Hiko. The flash comes through. It's all Sick can do to get the operator away, and he can't. Huge round for 100 Thieves.
Match
the
point.
Stones on the young fragger. Asuna pops the Empress. Oh my god. It was a 3-on-5, Dan. The early push from 10s, the shock darts from Shaz. Asuna answers back, immediately pops the Empress. No hesitation. Pushes through towards bridge. Up and over. I can't believe it. I can't believe 100 Thieves claws their way back into that round. Asuna and Hiko. Oh my goodness, what a round by the two of them.
Yeah, the tension's crazy. That like 20 seconds Asuna's pushing. Walking in the side must have felt like minutes. 12 to 11. 100 Thieves playing against a couple Spectres. This is the round.
Dan, the first time we've seen this kind of play. A triple Halls alert coming out of 100 Thieves. Nitro falls off. 2 still in Halls.
There's the Seekers. The crunch comes in. The timing is amazing, but Asuna drops down straight into Sick, and there's nothing left for Sentinels. Zoms against 4 players, truly out of position. This could not be worse for Zoms. 100 Thieves, they're almost there. They've almost got this map. They just have to deal with Zoms now. What a drill, Sean. The coordination of that was just perfect to the millisecond.
Just an absolute masterclass from Steel on in-game leading this entire half. And here's Zoms in this 1-on-4. In the Poison Orb, Nitro takes him out. Dan, we have a tied series.
What?
Hiko's such a boomer. These fake hovers over Breach, Dan. I mean...
It's just so predictable. I mean, come on.
It's so predictable.
I am not entertained, Hiko. Not entertained.
We have the standard comps like you were expecting. Hiko's gonna go to Sova. Let's stop play that game with him anymore. Dapper again on the Killjoy. Tens again on the Jet. And I'm sure Sick could go several ways here, actually. I mean, Sentinels have given so many Haven looks. He could go Sky. He could go Phoenix. He could go Raze. There's a lot of things Sentinels could do right now with Sick that could change things up. And there it is. There's the Phoenix pick coming in.
That's pretty cool, actually. I think there's a lot of ways you can say that, like, Phoenix... I mean, that's most of Sky's kit is just overall going to be better.
Yes.
But at the same time...
He played it against them back. He did play it against them a couple days ago, Dan. And I'm going to say this before you go against Phoenix. He was 7-1 in opening duels in that matchup. 7-1. That's a big difference maker right there. And overall in this map, I mean, it was 13-8, the scoreline, right? It's kind of lopsided towards Sentinels. The First Bloods are outrageous in this matchup right here. It was 16-5. Yeah, 16-5. Like, that's insane. Sentinels wiped the floor with them in the game. So, can they have that success again?
Yes. And, definitely to be clear, definitely not knocking Phoenix. And one of the things that's pretty amazing about Sick as a player is he can go to so many different agents and so many different looks. And just Phoenix is such a solid bread and butter pick for a map like Haven as well. You can build a lot around Phoenix. So I'm really curious to see how 100 Thieves are going to make their comp work, especially with the KO, right? Because do you see a lot of evolution that's from that still, Sean? I mean, of course it's so new, so I feel like the obvious answer is yes. But 100 Thieves, they've got a lot to live up to, considering how badly they got slapped the first time around a couple days ago on this map against Sentinels.
With a flash for front B. Asuna's right up in there with the frenzy. There's a Molly on the plant location, though. It's not going that way.
It's going straight in, gets shut down by Tens, though. That frenzy doesn't do what Asuna wanted it to do. And Zom's at the back of the site here on C, looking to hold that down. He's got so much support too. Sentinels are all over this right now. There is not very much going in the way of 100 Thieves. Just Nitro at the back of C, and he's down as well. All right, brute force versus brute force. And it looks like Sentinels win that battle this time.
Yeah, we've seen 100 Thieves try this style of pistol before in the playoffs. But the adjustment was having Asuna dash right, and that battle against Tens was massive, because you could see on the minimap right away, Sentinels recognized the tactic, and 3 people were rotating spawn to C. They didn't want to play the retake. They full fought for it, and they're Sick on the Phoenix, coming in huge already.
Scanning ahead.
And so it's the anti-eco here now for Sentinels. But 2 players on EA sites in defense with the Spectres. Shazam getting that info just in case this is all a fake. And you can see that in fact it is. They're falling back into mid.
Yeah, and look at what Sentinels have done. I mean, Dapper is just so aware of the style of round 100 these once for these ecos. He's left C completely.
Storm's there with the spray, trying to get a lot of value out of that one. Oh, the dash comes through. The spray is good for those Spectres. And, oh, they get a kill, but I think, Sean, the whole purpose of this was to secure a spike plant, get the extra money, and they didn't manage to get the spike plant, fortunately for them.
Yeah, I think when you catch Zoms in that location, you suppress Dapper, you're hoping for a little bit more than one in that scenario. And definitely, yeah, I agree. You want the spike plant for sure. But they don't get it, and Sentinel's going to go into their bread and butter where, you know, Shaz is going to play this long position, the gravity well right there in A lobby from Zoms, and Steel, on the other hand, I don't know if he has the 0 point out or a flash that he's chucking over there towards Shaz. But this is a garage play. Oof. The one-way smoke pushes Sick off, and here it is.
He's not to get out of that. Dapper trying to hold onto the position, also falls back, so question is, can they hold back C now? And so far, this critical position is being held by Sentinels. The flashes, the curveballs coming through. Oh, that wall is actually huge as well. Dapper, let's get traded out, but Sick is going to push the issue, takes down the spike. It's now on the ground, and it's a 2 versus 4 here for 100 Thieves. They are in a lot of trouble against these. This is the bonus buy, let's not forget, from Sentinels. 100 Thieves need to get more out of this if they can. It's 2 versus 4 there. Sentinels not going to give them anything. The position's better for Nitro. The trades come through strong from Sentinels, and that's the 3-0 for them.
Wow, it's like 100 Thieves is trying to play the NV Sentinel style. We saw their Haven looked a little weak, right? It looked slow. They were getting picked apart. They're approaching today very different. These are very, very fast takes that they're running. And it's just a little too sloppy when you play a team like Sentinels. They're getting picked off, and they can't get their way back into the round.
Alarm bot out.
Seeing some of the power of that Phoenix as well, that wall creates so many questions. But into the next round we go. It's a save. We've got a couple of sheriffs here. And Ten's already kicked things off, taking out the duelist star player Asuna. 100 Thieves are hamstrung at the beginning of this round. So we'll see if they can get any additional value by getting some kills here, getting some picks. I think it's already sitting on a run it back.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. There's no fear, Dan.
No fear at all. The ult situation is getting really scary here right now. We're about to see, I mean, almost everybody has their ults on 100 Thieves, but no one actually has one just yet.
Yeah, and you know what that means?
Back.
That means that the game, if I were on Sentinels right now with the pizzas looking the way they are on 100 Thieves, I think they're going for the C orb. But you can see neither team actually is going to fall for that. They're going to go with an A strat here on 100 Thieves. And I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty fast. Like, Pico's Recon's going to hit that long wall. Steel's got the 0 point ready as well. It's going to get the short A player.
Yeah. And Shazam is one off of the Hunter's Fury, so he wants that ult orb. But he's not going to be able to safely get it. So that's going to be denied. Sick goes down. I don't think he's able to use the run it back as well. So that's a really solid opening, despite the trade off on Steel.
Concealment.
Again,
Dapper
Shazam didn't get that ult orb.
Dapper actually spammed him for the trade.
Good cover there from Tens, sensing that someone might try to abuse Shazam in the drone. Holding the site now, here comes the push. Nice opening pick there from Shazam. Trades are in. Tens is still alive, doing damage. Dashes away after the frag. That's a huge advantage thanks to Tens or Sentinels.
Ooh, Dapper no lockdown yet. Still, Sentinels has the advantage here, 2-on-3. Nitro has his paranoia. I think he's going to save it for the retake and try to get a cheeky kill.
Might work out too, because everybody's coming from spawn here. Nitro's lining up the paranoia. There it goes. The swing from Asuna. And he's going to take down one. That is a huge effort. Don't know about window just yet. Asuna and Nitro trying to work this position. The lineup comes through, and 100 Thieves able to clutch that round. Beautiful.
Oh, and they had to work for that frag, right? The paranoia does indeed come for the retake. but you could see how hard it was for that player to swing default with a gravity well under them, a turret right there. The turret was paranoia too. That's hilarious.
Oh wow, just such a great handle on that situation from 100 Thieves. You gotta hand it
Look
to
at
him.
the ults, and the KO ult is definitely
my
coming in.
God.
This A site Sick might not be able to ult himself. Is it gonna happen?
Placed on out. Charging
There
forward.
it is. There is no running back available for Sick.
Aston's got position. He's clearing out so much space here. Nitro with the TP.
Ooh, Nitro fakes
Actually
the
cancels
ult.
it.
Yeah, I think it was just a safety net, and also really. Oh no!
That's a problem. Asuna goes down. That makes this a lot less scary. But the lineup there from Eco, and the Seeker's coming up behind that as well. Tens, he's pulled out the Blade Storm. He might have to initiate for his team for them to get back in. Hunter's Fury available for Shazam still. They have everything. The lockdown as well. And I run it back. Here it goes. Ethan feels to be stuck in the corner. Tens manages to make his way out of the window.
Oh,
Does
the
get
molly
taken
for the
out.
lockdown. Does it hit Dan?
Don't know that it's going to be good enough. There it is, though. Actually, it does do enough damage to take down the lockdown, but they keep pushing in Sentinels. Just have to worry about Hiko now. Hiko, if he can just delay for long enough with the shock darts and the spray, he might be able to make this work. He takes down Dapper, and that's it. Hiko's clutched around. There's no time for this one. Shazam has to run. And 100 Thieves managed to hold on. I cannot believe it.
Unbelievable shock darts from Hiko. You can see he gets one onto Sick. They do the diffuse shuffle, and the second one is just so true. Perfect onto Dapper as he finds Sick. Oh my god, but the molly from Steel, how does he have the mental fortitude to focus on throwing that thing, Dan? Oh my, there's so much going on.
I don't know, but it's just like this is the stuff you've got to do to win rounds against a team like Sentinels. Like, it's insane the levels that you have to go to. 100 Thieves looking prepared right now. Gravity Well will slow down Asuna's approach. That said, Sean, you know, Sentinels do have 100 Fury and the Cosmic Divide back, so they have a great retake potential, and you can see that they're using that. They're playing really passive on the A site. They're all shored up towards Garage control and C control, so they're ready for the retakes here, Sentinels.
Like you said, Shaz has that Hunter's Fury. He's playing passive to use it. Sick finding Steel in mid is cute. Shaz caught in heaven. The A side has lost. The Hunter's Fury is out of the picture.
That is an unexpected but very good find for 100 Thieves. Nitro's Haven lurk timings are often very good. But here comes the push from Sick. You got to hold on to this site. Tens and Zoms left alive. And that gravity well is causing problems for Hiko. He can't win against Tens. And now it's the Slug, and they must surely know what's going on. It's too obvious for Zoms. And Sentinels will convert that one. 5-2 in the lead now, Sentinels.
Wow. Wow. The presence of mind of Zoms. It's like he knows this controller lurk style. He's a controller of his own, right? He's helping his team out with all the Asher abilities. The Cosmic Divide comes in, like you said. And he's just so aware of what Nitro likes doing. He's walking to the site as his team is full retaking.
Beautiful work there from Sentinels.
Scanning ahead.
Shaz still has that 100 Fury as well, so it's always such a powerful ult on this map. You can see how passive the setup is here actually overall for Sentinels. I mean, they've got a couple peaks there on A long, but otherwise they're pretty passive across the map. They don't want to give up any easy picks to the Sheriffs.
Shaz is playing the short position with his 2 shock darts. Very difficult to make that trek up short A versus the 2 shocks. Ooh, the drone survived.
Yeah, that's quite annoying. Really big effort from 100 Thieves to try to get something. RG being denied. Sick with that just awkward off timing out of Garage, able to get a flanking kill, and not much left now.
One enemy remaining.
One Sheriff headshot. Nope, the Sheriffs are gone. And Hiko is going to get taken out as well. Flawless rounds coming through for Sentinels on the defense. 6-2 up. And 100 Thieves, I mean, they've shown us a lot of great stuff, Sean. It's just not quite enough.
Yeah, it's crazy because those 2 rounds were gorgeous. They were fantastic rounds, and it feels like they're doing better than they are. But it's 6-2. Sentinels has so much money. They have good alts to work with. 100 Thieves has no alts. They have nothing. So they're going to have to win this round by skill. Good luck.
Win the round by skill. So no defaulting around the A lobby position. Looks like 100 Thieves will change up the approach completely. They might catch Sentinels off because they haven't gone fast like this.
No gravity wall.
He's hiding his position, but they don't know about him. And in fact, I mean, the skill comes into it. Just the gunplay is working nicely for Sentinels. They just win the gun battles. It's just as simple as that. Steel is unable to do anything from this position. He hears the flank coming through. Dapper's ready for this. Oh, Dapper, how dare you? Trying to play with Steel. 7-2 now for Sentinels. They're making Haven look really easy.
They really are. I mean, it's crazy because 100 Thieves has tons of good looks and they have some good ideas with the KO. But when they play the cream of the crop in NA on Haven right now, I don't know what it is. The speed at which the defense is rotating on their hits, they can't enter the sites. It's too slow. And again, they're going to go back to A. But it's another eco, and we're entering must-win territory at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of Bind, but feels worse somehow. But we'll see what 100 Thieves are able to do. Okay, so Steel might get a chance for one shot here, and have to be able to land it if it's given. Nothing given, and that is by design. Sentinels want to starve 100 Thieves of any possible openings.
Yeah, no need to peek. The turret will be first contact for Dapper. He doesn't need to peek. The paranoid comes in, blinds the turret, and there's Dapper.
And the Nanoswarm helping him out as well, funneling these players. It is all under control right now for Sentinels. That said, Ethan's able to eventually get the trade. Looking for the spike plant perhaps, but no spike plants, just the 2 kills. And that's the round for Sentinels, as expected. And now we are, as you say, in that must-win territory. 100 Thieves must at least get 3 or 4 rounds here to work with moving into the second half. But the question is whether they can do it. So far, success has been difficult to find.
Oh. And then the lockdown on Dapper, the Hunter's Fury on Shaz. It's not only taking the site, it's do you have the plan afterwards to deal with those ultimates? But 100 Thieves, they finally have a few ults of their own. And it looks like, again, the start of the round is going to be this A take, but I would imagine it's going to fall towards B based on how Steel and Nitro are positioned.
And it's winning this early A lobby control, getting that early information. Trailblazer is destroyed. At the same time, you see Steel working garage control. Nothing in garage, though. Sick might have an opening, or rather, sorry, Zoms might have an opening, or an angle, if Steel goes deep here, which looks like he might try to challenge this position.
Oh, this is a crazy off angle. Zom saw it, he knows. Oh, Steel's in big trouble right now. He thinks he has a solid lurk because he did not see Zoms.
I've got your track.
Goodbye, Steel.
Oh, even though Steel was actually quite ready for that. Steel gets obliterated. Spike is making its way towards C here, so this is a push that looks like an A play, and it looks like actually the Spike is being carried by Hiko towards A. He's just going to be very late. 30 seconds to plant that spike. Sick is looking to challenge a short position. He's got so much space. Hunter's Fury comes through, but this is looking very, very hard right now for 100 Thieves. Asuna only gets a single frag, and Hiko not connected with his teammates here to try to trade off of these kills. He's going to get taken down as well. All too easy for Sentinels, 9-2.
Wow.
Last round before the switch.
You can feel the desperation too when you watch 100 Thieves. All the rounds prior are so tactical, so grouped. Here, the in-game leader for 100 Thieves tries to get a lurk play into Garage, and it's just again, the answers are always had by Sentinels. They have the perfect reactions to whatever 100 Thieves is trying to do. And whenever 100 Thieves has success, it's almost miraculous. Like watching the rounds they win here on Haven.
Get out of my way! Blinded.
So it might call for a change of pace, a change of something. We'll get a much quicker approach coming through. Garage control taken immediately for Steel. He's found a huge opening all the way through the window as well. Asuna nailing Sick in B, and they are swinging onto the C side. What a split hit coming in. This high energy play is paying off massively for 100 Thieves. There's nothing left for Sentinels. They've got Shazam and Dapper against 5 players.
Planted.
In any position they want. Oh, okay.
Still an incredibly hard retake. I mean, 1 frag is great. Sentinels are in a 2-on-4 here.
1 enemy remaining.
Okay, Chaz in
Trade
a 1-on-3.
Scanning ahead.
1v3. Very tough. Trying to get the pings, gets pinged in return. Jazz is trying to make it as painful as possible. Sentinels obviously have so many buys upon buys, so might as well try to make this really difficult. Get extra kills.
Well, he actually has to win this one, man. It's the last round of the half, and you can see he's just,
of course.
There's no hope. There's just no hope. But
no hope.
I agree. The change of pace coming in from 100 Thieves right there.
They only got a measly 3 rounds in that first half, so it's looking quite similar to the last bouts against Sentinels where they crushed 100 Thieves. So, Sean, going into the second half, are we going to see anything different with this pistol?
Well, we've lately been seeing 100 Thieves do a lot of aggressions on their defensive pistol, but they've opted for just a 1-1-1-1-1-1.
Revealing area.
So I think Sentinels is actually, they're in a setup to try to counter the push, and you can see they're worried about the C push right now. They're very worried about it, but nothing's happening. So I actually give the huge advantage to 100 Thieves at the start of this round.
Yeah, Shad's pulling out the drone. Looking to get info on B. Oh, that is unexpected. 10's like a backstab as well, so I think that works out better for 100 Thieves in this position. That was trying to find his way forward. Takes the shock dart, at least. Hiko goes down. And the spike plant should be guaranteed here now, I would think.
Steel is hot on the heels of Shazam right now, Dan. I think he has a great timing for this flank.
Yeah, his teammates will need to try to wait for him to get to position. Now the distraction comes in. It's all a distraction for Steel to get something out of this. Might get 2. Beautiful there from Steel. Good execution. They know where Shazam is. Dagger comes out. Shaz can't access his abilities, but he has the ability to shoot the classic, and he's shooting the classic, and everyone dies! The Rebel clutch for Shazam. That was not supposed to happen. Shazam was supposed to be just dead in that position.
That's backbreaking if you're 100 Thieves right there. Steel with a great flank. Definitely overcommits on the fight. The 0 point might take away your abilities, but it doesn't take away your aim. Shaz wins the 1-on-3. Woo.
That's got to feel so demotivating. So just brutally deflating for 100 Thieves. We'll see what they can do here. They're going to be force buying. They have to. They're so far behind. They need to just win every round. As unlikely as it is, they may win a round with less than a full buy. They've got to take that chance.
Still gets tagged, but he has Hiko there with him. Will they expect a second player?
This needs to be a result here.
Yeah, it does.
Hiko. He's a ghost, and it's a bait setup with Steel. But surely, I would imagine Sentinels are ready for this.
It feels so obvious.
It does.
Placing swarm turret, swarm grenade.
So far, all these plays are failing. Steel able to take down Dapper, just barely survives on 10 HP. So maybe there's a chance that they shut down the short play, and everyone's funneled through C. And another one for Steel. In fact, maybe this could work out. The paranoid comes through. It misses, just barely misses Zoms. He stays alive. 46 points of health. This round might be alive here. Ethan the Nitro is still fighting for 100 Thieves. It's up to Sick now to try to save the day. For Sentinels, the transfer coming through, trying to get both players down with the Spectre. There's the Hot Hands to try to heal. And with the last bullet, finds the headshot of Nitro. For the Red Bull clutch.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's written in the tablets. Sure.
Yeah.
There is a prophecy made thousands of years ago that Sentinels will win this map of Haven. You can't stop it.
Yeah. I mean, how do you mentally come back from these rounds? It's just, this A site has been so awful to 100 Thieves. Oh my god. Hunter Mims coming in with the 1-on-2, putting Sentinels on 11. And we're going to have another buy coming out of 100 Thieves. They can't just give up a round at this point. They need to win now.
Yeah, it's a tough life. 100 Thieves. Smoke there on B, and 100 Thieves, giving up the A side pretty much. They're going to go for a mid push here. They have Asuna creeping out with the Spectre. Might find a timing. Fall back though. They're going to hear all the noise towards A lobby.
Sure gives the dark cover for short A.
Here.
He goes actually playing from heaven with that Bulldog. What can he possibly do against this? Well, it looks like it could be a 4-player short A hit.
Ooh. Freebie for Asuna though. Is there a second? Oh, the dash comes through. It does get taken out. And the rotation comes through. This actually does put Sentinels not in the best spot now because they know that players could be lurked. Nitro has a shot here. He's got a shot, but he turns away at the last possible second. The timing is not his friend. And the splash comes in, but that doesn't work either. Sentinels looking really strong on this march towards C.
30 seconds left.
It does seem like everything that could go wrong is going wrong for 100 Thieves in this game of Haven. It really does.
It does indeed. And what actually made Sentinels leave the A site is Steel's rotate. The 0 point hits the wall, suppresses, I think, all 3 short, if not 2. So they can't hit the site going through that dark cover. And they just run into Nitro, who gets timed perfectly. All right,
okay,
Dan.
so fighting back from like map point now for 100 Thieves. It's gonna be such a long comeback.
Yeah, this is going to be a ridiculous comeback if 100 Thieves can pull this off. Starts with that Vandal Steel's holding.
Match point.
Yes. It's difficult too because they may want to be aggressive, take the initiative from Sentinels, but Sentinels, I don't think that they will get caught off guard very easily. And it's very risky to, on a map like this where the rotations can be punished so hard, it's very risky. You don't want to give even 50-50 duels at the beginning of the round on the defense. You need to have setups at the very least. And there's only so many of those you can try to run. So we're going to see a more passive approach from 100 Thieves, similar to last round.
Oh, Steel just had a 0 point lineup from backseat that broke Shaz's drone.
And he's got the finishing shots too. Beautiful. Six going to try to go in, entering forward with that run it back. It's not going to work out. Great hold so far from 100 Thieves, like holding this C site. And Asuna's coming in to assist the window, garage window. Got to be really careful here. Doesn't want to give up this position. He doesn't need to do more just yet.
Spike
Steel.
down.
Hands is on the verge of making a play here.
Timing here for Nitro. There goes the paranoia. They are absolutely destroyed in that carriage position. Frag grenade comes through as well. Steel putting all the pressure on that position.
This sees 2 suppressed and he has second thoughts. Maybe not.
Great round from 100 Thieves. The flawless comes through off the back of Steel's sharp shooting from back C. The utility kind of just closes everybody. It basically makes them just stuck in garage forever.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He suppresses both those players along C, which breaks the Sova drone, by the way. So the second it hits the Sova, he loses his drone, 400 credit ability, and then also gives Steel the info. Takes out the running back, pops the ult. Everything is just looking so good for Steel that round.
Just have to do it 8 more times.
That's it, Dan. Just 8 more.
Okay, we're going to see a faster round coming through. To pick up this ult orb towards C. Cover there as well. Blade Storm activated. The 10s. It's very scary. And 100 Thieves, I like this, taking forward control of A lobby. Ethan.
Oh god, 10s is coming right into the start cover.
Nice transfer coming through. 100 Thieves looking really strong here. The Cloudburst to get away. They've taken away a lot from Sentinels, but that Blaze Storm, I think it's still... I think maybe the knives were all missed, I'm not sure, but... Either way, it's a 2v4 for Sentinels, and Zombs is going to desperation play. Walk into B. Might be able to, like, if he goes to the right link, find a flank timing.
He's made noise. Oh, Zombs in B site. You were right. He had a timing, he really did. Seekers come out, and that'll let them know Tens is also coming B.
Kind of scary here. Tens is stuck in a really awful position. Multiple elevations to watch out for, and good cleanup from 100 Thieves. And you have to do it 7 more times. Well, I mean, it's got a... they're looking great now, but it's just the fact that you can't... There's no margin for error is just so difficult to deal with.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the main problem is they have no wiggle room, right? So they have to survive probably a couple lockdowns from Dapper, a couple Hunter's Furies from Shazam, a couple run it backs from Sick. Like all these ults are so hard to deal with, and they have to be flawless. Good position by Nitro though. Will they expect it with the recon?
Terrible coming in. Hiko has to support. He's got to keep Nitro alive. This is kind of dangerous, actually. Lockdown comes in elsewhere towards Garage. Hiko able to keep his teammate alive, and then some. So Sentinels just burned their lockdown in Garage.
Maybe feeling a bit too comfy, Dan. I don't like what I'm seeing out of Sentinels.
Yeah.
They do this sometimes. When they just feel so dominant, they start playing a little bit loose. I've yet to see them blow a match like this, though.
Yes, but I'm trying to work out the argument on that lockdown. But it will manage to get the spike back under control. Shazam's picked that one up, and at the same time, 100 Thieves is slowly but surely clearing positions to get onto a flank, and see that's going to reward Ethan nicely. They know where Zombs has to be, and Ethan will finish that one off too. Excellent mechanics as always. Ethan's so reliable, and that is 6 rounds now. So, under these deal the anti-eco, and it's back to the buy round here for Sentinels.
Indeed, I think Shaz still has that Hunter's Fury. He does, and the Cosmic Divide. Yet again, another very difficult hold to make here. Austin has the Blade Storm on deck with his operator. Ooh. I don't know how 100 Thieves keeps pushing the issue. They've been very aggressive towards A lobby thus far.
And Hiko wants that Ult Orb as well to get his Hunter's Fury, but he's going to get denied, I think. You can see that Sentinels really don't want to allow that to happen. That wall's going to allow Sick to get a bit closer. Oh, okay, gets tagged by the drone. That's just enough time maybe for Hiko to get this, but you can see he's so worried about them trying to pick him, and it's actually working to their favor because Sentinels are trying to hang out to deal with Hiko. Hiko gets the kill, so he doesn't need the Ult Orb now.
So cheeky. Steel tosses the Molotov into the corner, and that gives the opening for Hiko, who kills the 10 swinging to try to save Sick.
And now they can play retake because of Hiko's ult. The question is, he's just got to make sure he doesn't give up the frag here. It's very, very scary.
Bomb grenade out.
Flash in, is going to miss. With the control coming in here from 100 Thieves. Again, they know that they can play the retake here. Cosmic Divide, though, will allow Sentinels in.
Look how quick they are to take these positions, Dan. Immediately, turret, top default. Sick has the molly out. Shaz, Hunter's Fury ready at long A. This is going to be a hard retake right here for 100 Thieves.
Here he goes, Asuna with the Blaze Storm out. We've got the Hunter's Fury coming in as well, tagging players. Able to take down Dapper, big win. There goes the dash up draft. Sick somehow lands the headshot on the airborne Asuna. And now things swing in the favor, though, of 100 Thieves. They've got the player advantage, but not for too much longer. It's trades upon trades. Now down to Sova, Biff, Hiko versus Shazam. And there is some time here. There's the tap. Pressing forward. Shazam has nowhere else to go. He's got to jiggle this. He's got to try to win this with the jiggle, but it's Hiko who takes it down. Is there enough time, though? There's not enough time for Hiko. Is there enough time? I don't know. It's so close here for Hiko, but he will get taken down and it will be the round. It will be the map.
Picking up the role, and he's done a great job at it. But playing against this Reyna 10s and the Jet on yeah, it's a totally different game. It's a totally different ball game when you play against those two on the Duelist. So can he have a lockdown performance on Viper?
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see, and also, you know, for me, 100 Thieves, can they find ways to consistently win the early game as well? You know, we see that's obviously a big factor on a map like this, the battle of map control early on. You know, B main control was something, let's say, the 100 Thieves very successfully won against Envy yesterday repeatedly, and that gave them a lot. So that's one thing that I'm looking at as well. But there's definitely answers for that with the composition for Sentinels. So curious to see how that very first dynamic goes in this matchup too.
Yeah, exactly. And I think 100 Thieves' approach on the last time they played Split against Sentinels was kind of trusting that Sentinels wouldn't do similar things to what they've done in the past. And Sentinels did those exact same things. So how does 100 Thieves react when they're on their attack side to Sick pre-slowing Market when he comes out of ropes? Because that's his staple play. He slows down everything in mid, quite literally, with slows. And it looked like 100 Thieves was just stagnant in mid, and you can't have that on Split. Like the map suggests, you should be splitting the map, not just going A and B every round.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Sentinels, if they win Split, they have won this, and they have cemented themselves the best that North America has to offer going into a Masters Berlin. Now, to kick things off here, we have Sentinels on that attack, and looking like they want that B site. They've got B lobby control already, and oh my
goodness, my win condition is amazing.
It's gone. It's just gone. And it's gone.
Oh my goodness, they do have one more controller, but this B side is gone, and that's 150 health for 10s, and more dinks coming in.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, it's not a good look for 100 Thieves. They're getting wrecked on these duels. What? The jumping right click at that distance? I just what is this round?
Oh, he's gonna take a selfie
about that round.
Let's go, the selfie.
Oh. That's a hard one to watch, Sean. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I said Hiko needed to lock down this site, and it's gonna be different. I mean, he's gonna be playing against some monsters over there, some demons. I know he played against El Diablo yesterday, but these guys, Tens and Chast together on a team when they're both playing duelists, it just hits different.
Yeah, it does. And here's that slow you're talking about. It's so good. It's like 100 credits, like super cheap.
Ooh, Shorty Gang.
Early control, this early space, that, you know, a toxic screen might be somewhat annoying, but the wall there to try to get through with the flash as well, so straight through. Oh, the Shorty comes in. Eco does get traded, but that's always nice. Tens is dead, and they haven't managed to win the position. Sick is actually trapped in the next corner. Surely they want to go for this, and they're going to finish him off. But they know that
Steel has it open now because of all this.
That's Steel gone as well, so they have that A side to get the spike planted. A couple guns collected though, and a massive lurk from Dapper.
Yeah, and it makes me a little worried because he's out of the play here.
Someone's on the heaven position. Rafters. So it can be a good spot, but it could be one and done if they decide to all come out at the same time.
And the plant location for Sentinel's brilliant. Given Dapper's lurk, it's planted for him now. Oh, man. This retake. It's getting harder and harder by the second.
Yeah, it really is, but they're all away towards elbow, so they're going to be able to fight together. Tom has dropped off now. He's actually isolated. He's going to go down. Doesn't get much damage. Dapper, though, on the other hand, with Shazam now, 2 versus 2 in these positions. It looks very favorable here for Sentinels. Dapper finishes it off nicely. Really well played by Sentinels. Just like you said, they set Dapper up to succeed.
Indeed. I mean, with that said, is a great anti-car round right there coming from 100 Thieves. Getting 3 frags, making 10s reinvest in the shields. So nothing to hang your head on right there. This round right here, the bonus. Asuna immediately bring out the operator. We didn't really get to see much of this in their initial matchup against Sentinels because they didn't have a lot of gun rounds to work with. Let's be real. So can he have success in mid against this Sentinels attack?
He's looking for that opening pick, and see if Asna gets teased. Oh, he gets one, but he can't even press the dash in time. The kill came in so quickly, that trade from Tens. And they stabilize here, 100 Ds on the defense. If Sentinels reset, they've got a 4v4. This much time on the clock, that's very favorable.
Dapper has the trip at A, so I'm feeling quite good about no A push coming in. Hiko put up the retake wall, which is, I mean, you get
the
no
info
vision.
play, Sean.
Yeah. They're going,
You'd love to
they're
see
going
this.
right into him. They're going right into him. It's all on timing.
Timing, I'm not sure who's in the favor here. Oh, Nitro converts the second kill, so it's a 2v2, and the information is there. It's a big rotation.
Look at the lurk from Dapper. He's always taking this advanced around the opposite area of the map.
Spike planted.
Dodge the flash too. Ethan, Hiko, both coming in from spawn, but the positioning is so good for this spawn approach. It will be so hard. This might be isolated. Does he get traded? He does get traded. Does anyone know where Dapper is? It's so hard to know where he's going to be. Up in the elevated position. And he's making a home movie here.
Oh, man.
3-0 for Sentinels.
7-0 for Dapper. Oh my goodness, it's his turn. It's his turn. I feel like everyone on this Sentinels team takes turns just plowing through their opponents, destroying their confidence. And Sentinels, the more important thing to note here, Dan, another bonus round won by them to kick off the match. Same thing as Haven. This is where it's getting weird. It's getting weird for 100 Thieves because allowing the ults to build, the economy to roll like this, you don't want this against a team like Sentinels.
Slow mids progression coming through. Oh god, Shazam! I just can't believe it. It's so painful to watch for 100 Thieves. Shazam shutting them down. Can't even see a single soul.
I threw his phantom to Nitro. Oh, why on earth would he be crouching right there so many times, Dan? Can't really.
Sean, can you explain that to me?
Must be something tactical about it.
Ooh. Ethan, quick pop flash there with the sheriff. They would have won another one. They would have escaped it, resets, but they're on top of him! Ethan! Ooh. Ethan did a lot of damage there.
Oh.
This guy is damn good.
Wow. Almost brought 100 Thieves single-handedly back into this game, and calming Dapper down. I'm sure Dapper is definitely wiping a bead of sweat off of his face after that one. The Chaz finding through this toxic screen just lines
so
up the corner. Oh,
it feels so unfair, Sean.
Oh my goodness. Res on the table for Sick. And again, the pre-slow towards B, just being so annoying, making sure no aggression can happen there. There you go. It's opening pick again for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they've got that mid control as well. The 5v4. They can play pretty passive. Again, there may be an argument to get the res in here, so surely they would expect that.
Concealment, knocking them.
You see the smokes going up to protect that. She's got a whole team here to protect the res.
Yeah, 100 Thieves knows they can't fight for this right away. It might be a delayed hit. And there it is from Seal.
He's actually getting it in. Ethan crossing into the spray there. Very, very low on health, but still alive. 5 versus 4, so able to actually counterplay that res play. Gets the res off the board. Asuna is in a good position here. How much can he get though? They might be looking for this all about timing. Asuna might creep forward here.
Perfect time.
He's in such a strong position, Asuna. And there it is. Asuna is going to be able to take them down on the flank. There's one player left. He'll get taken down by 6. Steel's got to be careful. Crossing into Hiko. And now it's down to Shazam. 4 players still left here for 100 Thieves. This would be a great round to build money. Shazam's objective. Do as much damage as possible.
The in-game leader already died once this round. Looks like he's having second thoughts about dying again.
Yeah, going through that choke point is suicidal. And if he can drop the gun next round and pull out the Blade Storm as well. So keeping the Phantom actually does give him a lot here.
That's a great point. Yeah, he has the Blade Storm on deck, so he doesn't actually even need this Phantom. He might drop it over to Tens. He might drop it over to one of his teammates who are low on money, which they might be because Ethan got it down to a 1-on-1 that prior round.
Yes, yeah, exactly. He wiped out 4 players. I mean, that's incredible. Like the impact that has. Like you're completely right. Like look at the money here for Sentinels. It is awful. So Shazam does drop the Phantom, the Dapper, I think, and he can get the Blade Storm out. We've got a Spectre on 10. So because of the Blade Storm and that drop, they do actually get a round here with quite a bit of firepower.
Get out of my way!
Empress Spectre. What is that like?
Okay, Blade Storm and the Trailblazer taking that B main control here, 100 Thieves. And they drop the Viper's Pit in mid. This is oppressive stuff. Sentinels, how do they find a way out of this? How do they get control of anything here?
Yeah, and then look at all the Astro Stars on A. I mean, there's really no great choices for Sentinels in this round. First Nebula down for Nitro, and you can see Sentinels is taking advantage, and they're taking ground little by little.
Shazam does not have any dash. Sorry, any jump drops, so he's stuck on the low ground here.
I know exactly where.
There's a Cloud Burst, dashes into it to secure the Flower Pot position. Steel trying to stay alive at the backside here. Shazam looking for the perfect moment to go for this one. Teasing Nitro. Oh, that's a nice flick onto Steel. One more to go at the backside. Can Shazam find him? The right click misses, but it's just overwhelming Nitro here. Oh, Asena's in the picture now with his Blade Storm, trying to find the headshots. Couple knives left on this one to try to get the refresh. He gets the refresh. Asena keeping the round, the chance here alive.
The wall, Dan. He has the wall and the molly. The retake is possible here.
Asena looking for another one. He gets it. 2 more players to go. Asena coming alive in this one. 3 kills, looking for the ace as he advances the round. Corner for the backside play. There's another right click. Asena gets the ace with the Blade Storm coming all the way from the B side to save it for 100 Thieves.
Absolutely incredible round by the young prodigy on 100 Thieves to keep them in this game. Oh my goodness. Filthy shots. I think he had 1 blade left when you called the play in heaven. The refresh comes in. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful stuff from Asena.
Yeah, Jet Diff coming through here. Absolutely insane stuff from Asena. You know, good support coming through from Hiko as well right at the end here. Oh, he's like protected by the screen there as all the updraft. It just puts Tens in such a difficult spot. Has to whiff all those bullets. Insane. And that's going to keep 100 Thieves really in this one. Look what it's done, Sean, to the money of Sentinels. They're on a full save because in the previous round they were already on a 4. So this is a few Sheriffs.
I'm going to be ready for this. Look at him. I think he's hiding behind the box on the ramp. Shaz cleared the angle. Nitro is in a great bait position for Ethan.
Oh, come on!
Spike down.
Doesn't need it though. Ethan will find the extra player regardless. Tens and Zoms left, and 100 Thieves, that really starting to hit their stride. Off of the back of that ace from Asena's Blade Storm, that really energized the
Enemy
team.
remaining.
I mean, it always feels good when someone on your team just absolutely owns everyone, especially in a round that feels kind of lost. It just really feels good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, he brought the momentum back to 100 Thieves. And he probably makes his teammates believe now that, you know, their star player is on a heater. Like, they can win any round. And when Asena looks like that, 100 Thieves is... They're just total... They're a different team because they rely on him so much. Oh, we're at 4-3. 100 Thieves. They're back in it, Dan. Asena is over here at A, and he's looking for the pick on Dapper. The cam is going to spot him, though.
Camera taken out.
And that does tell them quite a bit as well. The lurk play from the Cypher. It's a big mid burst. And seeing the 2 players there, they know they can go quick because they know that there's no defense here in mid because Asena was towards A. So Sentinels are like really capitalizing on Asuna picking the A push, and they've got a B site now. And it's just a retake setup here.
The
for
Cosmic
100 Thieves.
Divide and Steel's ult will come in though from KO. This could get sketchy, but look, Dapper left a trip in mail. Still gonna get this trip down.
Steel's gonna have to deal with Shazam's mail. This is a big win if Shazam gets this. He does. Oh, he's gonna go down right there in the ult form. He's just gonna get just absolutely obliterated. Oh, there's the push. Is it gonna come through? It is. Straight into Sick. He's ready for it. He actually survives. He actually gets back into the side. 3 players left now for 100 Thieves, and they are not liking the look here. They can't get into any choke points. Steel failed towards mail, and they also did not get through spawn, so it's just nothing left.
Absolutely nothing. I was worried about the trip, but I guess, you know, the KO ult reaches Dapper all the way towards B lobby and deactivates the trip for Steel. Doesn't matter. He definitely needed some help there. Whew. So, 100 Thieves, tucks tail, saves 3 weapons. That is so fast. That's such a fast call from Shazam, the in-game leader of Sentinels.
Yeah.
He saw the 2 players on the cam. Dapper gets the info, and like you said, right away, the picture is painted. You know, the Oppers at A, run it down mid as fast as possible. They just do not stop, because it's actually likely that a 3rd player is probably floating around A, whether it be ropes or heaven. You know, like, you might not even have the whole picture from that cam, so it's worth it to run it down towards the B side.
You can see sort of the default there, just that ice orb slowing things down towards B main. Asuna will keep check on it though. He sees that nothing's actually happened towards B main, and so now they also know that this player's mid. So Nitro, can he hold on here? Oh, I don't believe it. Shazam somehow survives there. 15 HP. Gonna get healed up as well. And oh no, poor Ethan. Looks like that was a given too, but Sentinels come out the better there. Eco can't quite find the timing. So shy of it. Down to Steel here with this operator. Great shot there. Looking to try to keep hold of this position. The ice wall comes up to block Steel's line of sight with the operator. That's a great play for Sentinels.
It is, but that really filters them all to the site besides Tens. It was a big fight for Tens.
And that's a great conversion there from Tens as well. You know exactly where he is. But there's nothing left. They've got 2 operators. They're going to try to hold on to these. This is not anything that they can do from these positions. So Sentinels, you know, they making really great calls here, Sean.
Yeah.
It's actually incredible how quick, you know, after that frag on Nitro, Shaz throws the one-way smoke on Jet, blocks the trade from Ethan, because Ethan was ready to trade that frag. He had the guiding light going under it, but he just can't. Yeah. He can't capitalize on it. And, you know, I would say that Nitro and Ethan probably should have won their gun duels, but I would also say that the way Sentinels approached that was fantastic.
And it's so crazy too, because this round would have looked so different if that 1v1 there, it goes Nitro's way. It looked like he was in such a good spot. He was able to get the first few bullets out there as well, and just losing that duel, then it just becomes so difficult. And that's a 6-3 advantage now for Sentinels in this first half here on splits.
Oh, damn.
See if 100 Thieves can bring these operators.
He's going to be trapped. Steel is going to have a nebula right below him.
Oh,
gravity well.
It's the delayed peak.
Enemy suppressed.
Oh.
Gets out too. Reposition on Steel.
If Sick gets the orb, though, he has ult, can bring Tens right back into this round, and there it is, the wall coming B main, he gets the orb, and Tens is coming back in.
You will not kill my allies!
Not much they can do about that. But do they reset here? Because look at the ground gained in mid. Yeah, so they're going straight for the B commit. Steel's in an extremely committed position. He is probably going to die here. He has very little support. In fact, he has no support right now. Oh, Steel has no support. They don't know about this push. Steel's alone. He gets at least one. He takes down Sick. But this site is going to Sentinels.
Careful here.
I think they have to concede the plant. And you can see Tens even has the time to get the great plant that can get seen from B main. Off on this retake for Asuna.
Gonna dash in first there. Dapper, they're stuck in the corner around the Vipers. A snake bite, and Sentinels looking to defend pretty well here. Nitro in the 1v3. He's got a crossfire to deal with here. It's very hard. And Shazam will finish it off. Sentinels pick it up 7-3 now in favor of them. And it seemed like just the misread. They had the info mids, and they thought the rotation was going to A, and they stacked away from that B site, and that was an unfortunate moment for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate because Steel had a good round. He got 2 frags this round. Unfortunately for him, one of them came back into it. So, and the site's lost. The Cosmic Divide comes in, and yeah, it's such a difficult retake for 100 Thieves with no ults on the board. But they have another buy in them, and they're going to need probably both of these, if I'm being honest.
I know exactly where.
Well, Nitro goes down, so that's not a good start for 100 Thieves. Steel might be able to make this one work. There goes the punish, though. Can't get the gun out in time. It's sick. He's going to take down Steel. Ethan answering back at least. Asuna coming through, and you can see the rotation there. All of the B sites under control here. B Heaven is under lock and key as well, thanks to TenZ. So 100 Thieves really coming in behind on this round. They've been outpaced, outpositioned.
Spike planted.
Yeah. I mean, you couldn't have said it better. It looked like all 3 of those players just completely unaware of what Sentinels is going for and all of the options available to them. All 3 of those kills just from unaware players.
It is a tough life here on Split. The 100 Thieves, in the best case scenario now, is 4 rounds at the end of their defending half. I mean, that's rough. That's very rough indeed. Want this to go all the way, and you know what? I mean, it's going to go as far as it needs to. Sentinels looking to make the statement that they're not only the best team in North America, but it's by a large margin.
I mean, they have definitely proven that so far in the last couple of maps. They have found their form late in this series. It was like that map loss invigorated a different style out of them.
Yeah, like one of these rounds was won by Asuna with like a clutch ace off of the Blade Storm. And so if you remove that round, we're not looking at consistency here for 100 Thieves. Okay, we're into the next round then, and we've got the Operator on Asuna. He's going to be focused on that mid-peak coming in from B Heaven. And we're going to get the Ice Orb, I presume, at the same timing to prevent early control plays around B lobby.
Get out of my way!
Oh my goodness.
Shazam! That's nasty.
Openings, that is absolutely filthy. Just such a different look, too. They see the cages coming over, but you never expect the Blade Storm coming out of Shazam. Change of pace. Steel overextending again, but can he find something this time?
This is huge. This is really smart because they need someone to take a risk. And hopefully for them, this risk from Steel will pay off, and he can catch a rotation. Oh no, he goes so deep and he gets caught by TenZ. So that's been blown up as well. And at this point, I don't know what they need, but they need to find some kind of advantage. We get the rotate back to A.
The
Asuna
wall
sees
from
nothing
Sick.
mid.
Look, it's pulled Nitro over to B. It's making Asuna rotate to Heaven. Oh, Sentinels just outplaying their opponents, not only with their aim, not only with their openings, but their mid-round decisions as well.
It's so beautiful to see that. Just like to see how they are controlling the rotations of their opponents in a situation like this. In the 5v3, obviously, there's very little info for the defenders, and it's very hard for them because they want to make information plays, but it's so risky because if you lose another player, the round is definitely over. Asuna goes for a peek. He gets shut down by Shazam. Dapper with the fake flash, trying to be cheeky there. Nitro's going to punish, but it's up to Hiko. 1 versus 3. And he's coming in from the attacker spawn. It's not a good look here for him. You can see Shazam's looking for it. Hiko knows he's coming. He's going to take him down. 1v2. TenZ is in the Empress.
Yeah. TenZ in the Empress on that Vandal. Both of them holding the smoke.
Oh, Hiko's making it look possible here, but Zoms will shut it down. Great snap onto TenZ, but that's a wrap for this half. Second half of Split against Sentinels. It is looking like quite the hill to climb here for them, Sean, and they switch onto the attacking side. It is hard to find the win condition, but we'll see if they can do it.
Yeah, and there's Dapper throwing that nerd cam on the wall. Hiko's going to have to look for that. He has to lurk wall B himself. But first, we got to get through this wall. Sick has put it mid. Very passive setup from Sentinels, if I'm being honest. They're just split across the map.
Yeah, really reactive. You can see that they're going to allow the movement here. And Chaz is actually going to try to stop this. He's got this advantage if they come up the ropes, so he can stop this. Asuna is beyond his angle, though. That's a great pickup. So now it's like the question of, okay, the calling. What is the adaptation here for 100 Thieves?
Yeah, I would imagine that they have a good call. There's a 2-2 split, so they have their choice at either side. The rotate's going to be long. There it is, through the ropes.
Concealment.
I love how they pressured B first, just to delay the B rotation, just that extra bit. And okay, they're going to go into Tenzi. He's going to find his timing. Oh, he goes straight through with the Ghost. Takes down 2 players. Zombs' backside as well. Tenz is doing so much damage. Asuna takes down Zombs, but Tenz is still left. He's looking to decimate the entire push in this second half. Sick comes through, takes out Nitro, and that leaves very little to work with. Hiko against the world with 35 points of health. 20 seconds on the clock. Has to pick up the spike, and they know exactly where he's coming from. There's the drop down into his poison orb, but that's where he's going to die. Sentinels pick up the pistol because Tenz is a god.
Oh my god. I think he just ran through that nebula. I'm almost heard 3 bullets straight were headshots right here. Let's see. This was insane. 1, 2. Oh, no, yeah, I was actually body shot at Ethan. Just insane. That's incredible that he goes for both of those kills, doesn't dismiss out, gets the 150 the second, the suppress is gone. He is a beast. Slow towards market that I was referring to before the game. You can see it's just going to slow Asuna down and single off steal. The one-on-one is gotten for Sick, and again, the advantage goes to Sentinels.
Yeah, they're so good at playing off of these situations in the mid-round too. They go really passive because 5 versus 4, you don't need the information as much, you have the player advantage. And 100 Thieves are looking for those picks. They can't quite find them though. Sick is really confident to take these battles, but it's a quick headshot from Ethan. That will shut him down. Need to get the spike though now, and uh-oh. It's him.
It
Tenz
is
has arrived.
Run.
Run for your lives.
One
Tenz is coming.
remaining.
And looks like he's going to find it on the flank, and He's being spotted now as well, trying to get some extra. Oh no, 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 Dapper!
No!
I can't believe you've done this in the grand final. Have you no shame?
Oh no. Well, actually, you know what? He kind of deserves it for all the breach nonsense. That's karma, Dan.
Ah, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck with that angle.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm rooting for Dapper.
Oh my goodness. Tenz actually has the Empress here on the bonus round for Sentinels. They've won 2 bonus rounds so far in the last 2 maps. Are they about to win another?
That's a really good point. Yeah, 100 Thieves, spending everything here. They are going to be going for it, just full sending to this A site. The Zombs will take down Asuna, and this defense is looking stunning. Perfect from Sentinels. Eco needs to one-up Ethan's Sheriff play, get the ace clutch. Oh my god, it's going to be so hard. Everything coming his way, sitting in the poison orb, trying to dodge his way to success, running around with the Sheriff. It is horrendous there for Hiko, and that's it. Match series finals point here for Sentinels. The best in North America, it seems, and the world. It's hard to take any of these accolades away from Sentinels. They are just so deadly. 100 Thieves now with nowhere left to turn.
Just clearly the best team in the world right now, and they have been for a long, long time. One more round separates them from this first seed going into Berlin. Oh, man. Already a champion. They're going to head to Berlin with that first seed if one more round goes their way.
You want to take it aggressively, take the bull by the horns, but Steel actually punished that one, looking for the aggression, and just like that, Hiko's able to pick one off as well. Maybe Sentinels are really feeling that they've won already. 100 Thieves still here to play. And they will take the A site off the back of those picks, and Zombs, yeah, he's got a lot of work on his hands.
Last player standing.
He's going to get taken out. Just 1 frag's not enough. Dapper. Well,
Spike planted.
Time for some shenanigans.
Healing over here.
4 to 12.
Healing.
Been here before with 100 Thieves in this series against Sentinels. Why are Sentinels so good? How are they so good? How long will they be this good?
Well, Dan, I don't know if you can see the scoreboard right there, but they have a player named Tens on their team, and they have Shazam in-game leading, and they have Sick who can play any agent in the game. They're the best Sentinel player in the game. They have so much. Zoms is a god on Astra. This team has no deficiencies. They are incredible. They are our best team. And here they are again. Match point with another full buy.
And they could really send a statement again. Closing it out 13-4 would be huge, but we'll see if 100 Thieves have anything to say about that in this round. Steel managing to lurk through with his teammates into that ropes position.
It's waiting on the other side though, Dan.
Yes, it's Tens and Shazam. Oh, they're being occupied. Might be able to, yes, exactly. There's a distraction working out favorably here for 100 Thieves as they take control of A Heaven. Still a couple players on site. Tens goes down. Big win from Zone. Defending elbow. Again, cannot convert the next kill. 100 Thieves still playing for this one. And there's not too much here for Sentinels to do. Steel trying to actually take control of screens is going to go down. The Viper's Pit will be activated on site. Everybody's going to be playing within it.
Nightmare fuel here is if Sick gets a kill into this ult and resident.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, that would be something.
But it looks like it's not going to happen.
Turns away just at the right moment, the wrong moment. Maybe the right moment, maybe he would have died. But he picks up the operator now and he can secure this into the next round. He can also make sure that all these players die. But that toxic screen will actually provide the cover so they can escape.
What is this sword?
Okay, so 100 Thieves pick up another round, 5 on the board.
Here, they have a lot of work to do still before I'm a believer, Dan. If I'm being quite honest.
Yes.
I mean, 5 rounds is nice. 2 gun runs in a row, that's great. But I've yet to see Sentinels, put forth their best effort to win one of these rounds. They do this. When they have these massive leads, they try to play a little loose. They don't like showing all their tactics. They don't need to. They try to just close it out on skill, and most of the time it works.
Here.
We have another shot for Shazam in mid with this operator.
Get out of my way.
Does he find anything?
Powerless.
There's the ult. Steel can get res. This is what you're talking about before. He goes down in mid. Is he going to get res? Tens tries to punish. Shazam is going to try to punish as well. So they're able to get one frag out of that. But Asna's in now with the Blaze Storm. Can't find the connections he's looking for. Dapper with the Ghost takes him out. And Shazam holds the position. Neural Theft comes through. And everybody else is revealed. This might be the moment here for Sentinels to take this one over the line. Here it is, the last effort for 100 Thieves in B lobby. There's the jiggles. Oh, Steel, nice shot onto Sick, but again, the spike is lost in his forward position. They have to go for this. There's no other choice. So much to deal with through this single choke point.
How on earth do they get this spike back, Dan?
No more charges left.
I do not know. But if they delay like this, you can see Shazam is going to have to eventually worry about the flank. But time is the enemy here for 100 Thieves as well as the Sentinels players.
The last Nebula for Nitro.
Ready to way forward. Shazam actually wins the shot. Nitro gets the entry. Stuck in the gravity well here. It's looking very difficult. Shazam is falling back onto the angle. Gets taken down by Steel. 15 seconds to go for the plant here. Dapper swings around and he secures it. That's the Red Bull clutch. That's it. Sentinels are the North American Challengers champions. The best in the region, the best in the world. And you can't...
Hiko's such a boomer. These fake hovers over Breach, Dan. I mean...
It's just so predictable. I mean, come on.
It's so predictable.
I am not entertained, Hiko. Not entertained.
We have the standard comps like you were expecting. Hiko's gonna go to Sova. Let's stop play that game with him anymore. Dapper again on the Killjoy. Tens again on the Jet. And I'm sure Sick could go several ways here, actually. I mean, Sentinels have given so many Haven looks. he could go Sky, he could go Phoenix, he could go Raze. There's a lot of things Sentinels could do right now with Sick that could change things up. And there it is. There's the Phoenix pick coming in.
That's pretty cool, actually. I think there's a lot of ways you can say that, like, Phoenix, I mean, that's most of Sky's kit is just overall going to be better.
Yes.
But at the same time,
he played
run
it against them
back.
He did play it against them a couple days ago, Dan. And I'm going to say this before you go against Phoenix. He was 7-1 in opening duels in that matchup. 7-1. That's a big difference maker right there. And overall in this map, I mean, it was 13-8, the scoreline, right? It's kind of lopsided towards Sentinels. The First Bloods are outrageous in this matchup right here. It was 16-5. Yeah, 16-5. Like, that's insane. Sentinels wiped the floor with them in the game. So, can they have that success again?
Yes. And, you know, definitely to be clear, definitely not knocking Phoenix. And one of the things that's pretty amazing about Sick as a player is he can go to so many different agents and so many different looks. And just Phoenix is such a solid kind of bread and butter pick for a map like Haven as well. You can build a lot around Phoenix. So I'm really curious to see how 100 Thieves are going to make, you know, their comp work, especially with the KO, right? Because that's, I mean, do you see a lot of evolution that's, you know, from that still, Sean? I mean, of course, it's so new, so I feel like the obvious answer is yes. But 100 Thieves, they've got a lot to live up to, considering how badly they got slapped the first time around a couple days ago on this map against Sentinels.
With a flash for front B. Austin is right up in there with the frenzy. There's a molly on the plant location, though. He's not going that way.
He's going straight in, gets shut down by Tens, though. That frenzy doesn't do what Asuna wanted it to do. And Tom's at the back of the site here on C, looking to hold that down. He's got so much support too. Sentinels are all over this right now. There is not very much going in the way of 100 Thieves. Just Nitro at the back of C, and he's down as well. All right, Brute Force versus Brute Force. And it looks like Sentinels win that battle this time.
Yeah, we've seen 100 Thieves try this style of pistol before in the playoffs. But the adjustment was having Asuna dash right, and that battle against Tens was massive, because you could see on the minimap right away, Sentinels recognized the tactic, and 3 people were rotating spawn to C. They didn't want to play the retake. They full fought for it, and they're Sick on the Phoenix, coming in huge already.
Scanning ahead.
And so it's the anti-eco here now for Sentinels. But 2 players on the A sites in defense with the Spectres. Just now I'm getting that info just in case this is all a fake. And you can see that in fact it is. They're falling back into mid.
Yeah, and look at what Sentinels have done. I mean, Dapper is just so aware of the style of round 100 Thieves once for these ecos. He's left C completely.
Som's there with the spray, trying to get a lot of value out of that one. Oh, the dash comes through. The spray is good. Those Spectres. And oh, they get a kill, but I think, Sean, the whole purpose of this was to secure a spike plant, get the extra money, and they didn't manage to get the spike plant, fortunately for them.
Yeah, I think when you catch Zoms in that location, you suppress Dapper, you're hoping for a little bit more than 1 in that scenario, and definitely, yeah, I agree, you want the spike plant for sure. But they don't get it, and Sentinel's going to go into their bread and butter, where, you know, Shaz is going to play this long position, the gravity well right there in A lobby from Zoms, and Steel, on the other hand, I don't know if he has the 0 point out or a flash that he's chucking over there towards Shaz. But this is a garage play. Oof. One-way smoke pushes Sick off, and here it is.
He's now to get out of there. Dapper trying to hold onto the position, also forced back, so question is, can they hold back C now? And so far, this critical position is being held by Sentinels. The flashes, the curveballs coming through. Oh, that wall is actually huge as well. Dapper, let's get traded out, but Sick is going to push the issue, takes down the spike. Now on the ground, and it's a 2 versus 4 here. The 100 Thieves, they are in a lot of trouble against these. This is the bonus buy, let's not forget, from Sentinels. 100 Thieves need to get more out of this if they can. It's 2 versus 4, but Sentinels not going to give them anything. The position's better for Nitro. The trades come through strong from Sentinels, and that's the 3-0 for them.
Wow, it's like 100 Thieves is trying to play the NV Sentinel style. We saw their Haven looked a little weak, right? It looked slow. They were getting picked apart. They're approaching today very different. These are very, very fast takes that they're running. And it's just a little too sloppy when you play a team like Sentinels. They're getting picked off, and they can't get their way back into the round.
Alarm bot out.
Seeing some of the power of that Phoenix as well, that wall creates so many questions. But into the next round we go. It's a save. We've got a couple of sheriffs here. And Ten's already kicked things off, taking out the duelist star player Asuna. 100 Thieves are hamstrung at the beginning of this round. So we'll see if they can get any additional value by getting some kills here, getting some picks. Dickens already sitting on a run it back.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. There's no fear, Dan.
No fear at all. The ult situation is getting really scary here right now. We're about to see, I mean, almost everybody has their ults on 100 Thieves, but no one actually has one just yet.
Yeah, and
you know what that means?
Back. That means that the game, if I were on Sentinels right now with the pizzas looking the way they are on 100 Thieves, I think they're going for the C orb. But you can see neither team actually is going to fall for that. They're going to go with an A strat here on 100 Thieves. And I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty fast. Like, Pico's Recon's going to hit that long wall. Steel's got the 0 point ready as well. That's going to get the short A player.
Yeah. And Shazam is one off of the Hunter's Fury, so he wants that ult orb. He's not going to be able to safely get it, so that's going to be denied. Sick goes down. I don't think he's able to use the run it back as well, so that's a really solid opening, despite the trade off on Steel.
Concealment!
Again,
Dapper
Shazam didn't
him.
get that ult orb.
Dapper actually spammed him for the trade.
Good cover there from Tens, sensing that someone might try to abuse Shazam in the drone. Holding the site now, here comes the push. Nice opening pick there from Shazam. Trades are in. Tens is still alive, doing damage. Dashes away after the frag. That's a huge advantage thanks to Tens, or Sentinels.
Ooh, Dapper no lockdown yet. Still, Sentinels has the advantage here, 2-on-3. Nitro has his paranoia. I think he's going to save it for the retake and try to get a cheeky kill.
Might work out too, because everybody's coming from spawn here. Nitro's lining up the paranoia. There it goes. The swing from Asuna. And he's going to take down one. That is a huge effort. Don't know about window just yet. Asuna and Nitro trying to work this position. The lineup comes through. And 100 Thieves able to clutch that round. Beautiful.
Oh, and they had to work for that frag, right? The paranoia does indeed come for the retake. But you could see how hard it was for that player to swing default with a gravity well under them, a turret right there. The turret was paranoia too. That's hilarious.
Oh, wow. Just such a great handle on that situation from 100 Thieves. You got to hand it
Look
to
at
him.
the ult stand. The KO ult is definitely coming in. This A site, Sick might not be able to ult himself. Is it going to happen?
Placed on out. Charging
There
forward.
it is. There is no running back available for Sick.
Aston's got position. He's clearing out so much space here. Nitro with the TP.
Ooh, Nitro fakes
Actually
the
cancels
ult.
it.
Yeah, I think it was just a safety net and also really... Oh, no.
That's a problem. Asuna goes down. That makes this a lot less scary, but the lineup there from Eco, and the Seeker's coming up behind that as well. Tens, he's pulled out the Blade Storm. He might have to initiate for his team for them to get back in. Hunter's Fury available for Shazam still. They have everything, the lockdown as well. And I run it back. Here it goes. Ethan feels to be stuck in the corner. Tens manages to make his way out of the window. Does get taken out.
The lockdown. Does it hit, Dan?
Don't know that it's going to be good enough. There it is, though. Actually, it does do enough damage to take down the lockdown, but they keep pushing in Sentinels. Just have to worry about Hiko now. Eco, if he can just delay for long enough with the shock dust and the spray, he might be able to make this work. He takes down Dapper, and that's it. Eco's clutched around. There's no time for this one. Shazam has to run, and 100 Thieves managed to hold on. I cannot believe it.
Unbelievable shock darts from Hiko. You can see he gets one onto Sick. They do the diffuse shuffle, and the second one is just so true. Perfect onto Dapper as he finds Sick. Oh my god, but the molly from Steel, how does he have the mental fortitude to focus on throwing that thing, Dan? Oh my, there's so much going on.
I don't know, but it's just like this is the stuff you've got to do to win rounds against a team like Sentinels. Like it's insane the levels that you have to go to. 100 Thieves looking prepared right now. Gravity Well will slow down Asena's approach. That said, Sean, you know, Sentinels do have 100 Fury and the Cosmic Divide back, so they have a great retake potential, and you can see that they're using that. They're playing really passive on the A site. They're all shored up towards Garage control and C control, so they're ready for the retakes here, Sentinels.
Like you said, Shaz has that Hunter's Fury. He's playing passive to use it. Sick finding steal in mid is cute. Shaz caught in heaven. The A side has lost. The Hunter's Fury is out of the picture.
That is an unexpected but very good find for 100 Thieves. Nitrous Haven lurk timing is all very good. But here comes the push from Sick. You got to hold on to this site. Tens and Zoms left alive. And that Gravity Well is causing problems for Hiko. He can't win against Tens. And now it's the Slurk, and they must surely know what's going on. It's too obvious for Zoms. And Sentinels will convert that one. 5-2 in the lead now, Sentinels.
Wow. Wow. The presence of mind of Zoms. It's like he knows this controller lurk style. He's a controller of his own, right? He's helping his team out with all the Asher abilities. The Cosmic Divide comes in, like you said. And he's just so aware of what Nitro likes doing. He's walking to the site as his team is full retaking.
Beautiful work there from Sentinels.
Scanning ahead.
Shaz still has that 100 Fury as well, so it's always such a powerful ult on this map. You can see how passive the setup is here actually overall for Sentinels. I mean, they've got a couple peaks there on A long, but otherwise they're pretty passive across the map. They don't want to give up any easy picks to the Sheriffs.
Shaz is playing the short position with his 2 shock darts. Very difficult to make that trek up short A versus the 2 shocks. Ooh, the drone survived.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. Really big effort from 100 Thieves to try to get something. RG being denied. Sick with that just awkward off timing out of Garage, able to get a flanking kill, and not much left now.
One enemy remaining.
Sheriff headshot. Nope, Sheriffs are gone. And Eco is going to get taken out as well. Flawless rounds coming through for Sentinels on the defense. 6-2 up. And 100 Thieves. I mean, they've shown us a lot of great stuff, Sean. It's just not quite enough.
Yeah, it's crazy because those 2 rounds were gorgeous. They were fantastic rounds, and it feels like they're doing better than they are. But it's 6-2. Sentinels has so much money. They have good ults to work with. 100 Thieves has no ults. They have nothing. So they're going to have to win this round by skill. Good luck.
Win the round by skill. So no defaulting around the A lobby position. Looks like 100 Thieves will change up the approach completely. Might catch Sentinels off because they haven't gone fast like this.
No Gravity Well.
He's hiding his position, but they don't know about him. And in fact, the skill comes into it. Just the gunplay is working nicely for Sentinels. They just win the gun battles. It's just as simple as that. Steel is not able to do anything from this position. He hears the flank coming through. Dapper's ready for this. Oh, Dapper, how dare you? Trying to play with Steel. 7-2 now for Sentinels. They're making Haven look really easy.
They really are. I mean, it's crazy because 100 Thieves has tons of good looks and they have some good ideas with the KO. But when they play the cream of the crop in NA on Haven right now, I don't know what it is. The speed at which the defense is rotating on their hits, they can't enter the sites. It's too slow. And again, they're going to go back to A. But it's another eco, and we're entering must-win territory at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of Bind, but feels worse somehow. But we'll see what 100 Thieves are able to do. Okay, so Steel might get a chance for one shots here and have to be able to land it if it's given. Nothing given, and that is by design. Sentinels want to starve 100 Thieves of any possible openings.
Yeah, no need to peek. The turret will be first contact for Dapper. He doesn't need to peek. The paranoid comes in, blinds the turret, and there's Dapper.
And the Nanoswarm helping him out as well, funneling these players is all under control right now for Sentinels. That said, Ethan's able to eventually get the trade. Looking for the spike plant perhaps, but no spike plants, just the 2 kills. And that's the round for Sentinels, as expected. And now we are, as you say, in that must-win territory. 100 Thieves must at least get 3 or 4 rounds here to work with moving into the second half. But the question is whether they can do it. So far, success has been difficult to find.
Oh, and then the lockdown on Dapper, the Hunter's Fury on Shaz. It's not only taking the site. It's, do you have the plan afterwards to deal with those ultimates? But 100 Thieves, they finally have a few ults of their own. And it looks like, again, the start of the round is going to be this A take, but I would imagine it's going to fall towards B based on how Steel and Nitro are positioned.
And it's winning this early A lobby control, getting that early information. Trailblazer is destroyed. At the same time, we see Steel working garage control. Nothing in garage, though. Sick might have an opening, or rather, sorry, Zoms might have an opening, or an angle, if Steel goes deep here, which looks like he might try to challenge this position.
Oh, this is a crazy off angle. Zom saw it, he knows. Oh, Steel's in big trouble right now. He thinks he has a solid lurk because he did not see Zoms.
I've got your track.
Goodbye, Steel.
Oh, even though Steel was actually quite ready for that. Steel gets obliterated. Spike is making its way towards C here, so this is a push that looks like an A play, and it looks like actually the Spike is being carried by Hiko towards A. He's just going to be very late. 30 seconds to plant that Spike. Sick is looking to challenge a short position. He's got so much space. Hunter's Fury comes through, but this is looking very, very hard right now for 100 Thieves. Asuna only gets a single frag, and Hiko not connected with his teammates here to try to trade off of these kills. He's going to get taken down as well. All too easy for Sentinels, 9-2.
Oh,
Last round before the switch.
You can feel the desperation too when you watch 100 Thieves. All the rounds prior are so tactical, so grouped. Here, the in-game leader for 100 Thieves tries to get a lurk play into Garage, and it's just, again, the answers are always had by Sentinels. They have the perfect reactions to whatever 100 Thieves is trying to do. And whenever 100 Thieves has success, it's almost miraculous. Like watching the rounds they win here on Haven.
Hulk out! Get out of my way!
आवाज क्लियर नहीं थी। अरे भाई नहीं समझ रहा था भाई।
फेमस में है ब्रो ऑफिस में गए। हां ब्रो एग्जाम चल रहे थे। ब्रो को मेन इंस्पिरेशन The question is why Gullu is finding a cheap inspiration when he has Hrithik.
I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me.
Just bye, good night.
Me too, Kenichi.
मेरे को येलो खाओ।
Thank you. किधर जाना है?
मैं जा रहा ISP घर मार कर। क्या हो गया? चल नहीं रहा? जाना कोई नहीं दे
ये लोग पुश करेंगे मेरे ख्याल से। रेना आ गई। नाइस। वाइपर इधर ही है ना? ऑफ डाल रखा है इसने। ऊपर है साइड पे। अरे भाई लेफ्ट कॉर्नर में भी है। 2 on side। मस्त वॉक करते हुए जा रहा है भाई साहब ये। बाप रे। Good one.
30 seconds left.
अरे अगर C4 के पास रहेगा।
The senior doc under whom I am doing internship gave me so much pressure. Fuck him.
Yes, but he will have exam थे उनका क्या?
You probably don't even get time to play, do you?
Yes. क्या मेरे को कुछ चाहिए क्या?
Yeah, I want.
रैंक क्लासिक तो है नहीं मेरे पास।
अरे यार ऋतिक ले ले यार, ऐसे क्या कर रहा है? इतना अमीर है, come on. UPI पेमेंट का ऑप्शन क्यों हट गया मेंबरशिप लेने टाइम? एनी आइडिया? आई हैव नो आइडिया व्हाट RBI आर गिविंग मैंडेट ऑल द टाइम। अरे वरुण हाय, दूसरे अकाउंट से आया हो? कैसे हो? मैंने क्या किया भाई? मेरी वाली चुगली कर रहे हैं लोग।
पता नहीं, वैभव बोल रहा है।
क्या बोल रहा है वैभव? वैभव मेरी स्ट्रीम पे तो नहीं आया, तुम्हारे पे आ गया।
हाँ
भाई तो हमारी बराबर वॉचिंग थी ना भाई, 6-7।
ऐसा था कैसे?
हाँ अभी भी वही है।
क्या वैभव आखिर से में नहीं आया?
नहीं आया। पता चला रहते कैसे बोलेगा कि भाई गुल्लू भाई का चांद चलाने के चक्कर में मिको का डुबा दिया मैंने, बहुत अच्छा काम किया।
ये नहीं करना भाई गाइस, ये नहीं करना। आई एम स्केयर्ड टू मिको। अरे डरते क्यों है मिको साहब भाई आपसे?
कौन बोल रहा है? अरे क्या डरते हैं? मैंने से क्या किया है ब्रो? सबके साथ ऐसे डरते फालतू है। डरने दो यार, मेरा क्या। हाय स्वराज। देखो यार वरुण पता नहीं कैसे कैसे बातें करते लोग, डरते हैं मेरे से। और क्या किया है मैंने भाई ऐसा डराने के लिए? It's not RBI, it's Google who has removed UPI. I don't know. I only take through Google Pay. It's not possible to take Google Pay now. Shiv. नीरो रिस्पोर्ट से किस पर जागने वाली है? मैं कासा ने जो ज्वाइन कर लिया। अच्छा थैंक यू।
वो खौफ चलता है रे भाई, मेरे को तो खौफ है। Not that वाला खौफ।
Hi OP लोग। Literally sleeping in the hospital for past 2 weeks. That's what doctors do at this time, right?
मेरे को स्मोक नीचे कर दो।
Probably वहाँ हो रहा है, मिड पे भी है लोग। ट्यूब पे। या मेरे को बंद कर दिया इसने। हाय रैंड मूवी एक्सप्लेन्ड हिंदी।
मेरे को कट्टा हो रहा है। यस ब्रो।
मीकू का खौफ हम डरते नहीं, मैं निडर हूँ, मैं नहीं डरता, मैं डर। गुड बॉय न्यूरन गेमिंग।
This order नहीं, in order है। I'll delete it लगा, कोई offend ना हो जाए। हाँ रिते कर दो।
मेरे को बोल रहा है वैभव। ओके
क्या बोल रहे? मेरे को क्या?
कूल, कोई बात नहीं।
What?
नहीं कोई बात नहीं, चाट पड़ी मैंने ना।
गुजर बोला।
ये वैभव बोल रहा है अजीब बातें। मार में जा।
क्या मैं सीरियस पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर ये आपको बोल रहा है?
हाँ इधर आ रहे लो। Thanks for the 100 Swaraj. It's going good. How it is with you? I'm just gonna end the game now. Bye.
अब तो वैसे आपको सही में स्केर्ड फील होना चाहिए मेरे को।
हाँ I'm pissed. I'm super pissed. Like कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ।
वही।
वो भी उसके चैट में जाके that doesn't mean that I won't ban you from there. Don't talk shit please. Hi Pino 420. I'm good. How are you?
If you will do such things, तो सामने स्ट्रीम आप तो गुस्सा करेगा ही ना भाई। कोई भी
अरे मैंने कुछ वेब से ऐसी कोई बात भी नहीं हुई है मेरी डूड कि उसको ट्रिगर कर दिया या झगड़ा कर दिया मैंने, उससे कुछ भी नहीं हुई। Hi Stuffy Cloud. Oh me God, we have been living on vending machine for. Take care of yourself, Kenichi, and stay safe.
30 seconds left.
Hi Baymax, how was your day? It was good. How was yours? Bye Shiv, good night.
Oh, tell them, bro. I know, right? Well, I guess the angle level increase, so. तो ऐसे बोलना थोड़ी चाहिए भाई। इजीडा से बात कर रहा है, मुझे भी लग रहा था कि इजीडा को बोल रहा, मुझे नहीं समझ में आया ब्रो। मुझे खुद पहले लगा
अरे he was just taunting me that you know that I get angry all the time and dual personality disorder something. Just because I make joke doesn't mean that you go and say that, right? Bro, what the fuck? और मेरे को टारगेट करके था आई सपोज, और किसको बोलेंगे बताना। गोवा गया था अभिनव। हाउ वाज योर ट्रिप देन? बॉल ऊपर करनी तो बताना। अब मिड पे था, चलो निकाल लिया सही से। उधर ही है। नाइस वन सेज। Hi gamers, happy and vibes. Come to Twitch. I miss you on Twitch.
कोई नहीं forget it.
I stream very late. Hi Tanish, कैसे हो?
मांगो।
ऐसा लग रहा है कि कितने महीनों बाद आए हो आपके स्ट्रीम पे। हाँ मुझे भी लग रहा है, बहुत दिनों बाद आ रहे हो वरना आप।
ये गॉप करोगे?
No, I don't want to. Last round है।
क्या?
Last round है क्या?
कौन बोल रहा है? So branded.
सामने वाले अपने टीम को बोल रहा है।
अपने टीम को बोल रहा है या? अच्छा।
अगेन मिड आए हैं।
Pago.
There's one guy here, Viper, near you.
चिली कौन सा था? चिली लेमन।
प्लांट हो रहा है। ओके ये भी ठीक है। बेचारा ना मेरे स्पेट से मर गया।
हाँ मॉली स्मोक से मरा।
एक पीसी दिला दो यार कोई। नाइस। हाय आशु, हाउ आर यू? कैसी तबीयत है? हाय नेक्टो, नमस्ते। हाय स्टे डेविल गेमर।
Yes.
If I could, I would have solved all your life's problem and give you my happiness. Has been long seeing you because of some douchebag. क्या बोले? I mean कुछ reason नहीं तब भी like he's just making fun of me like that. वो भी दूसरों के chat पे जाके, not even my chat. Hello Miko, how is it? मेरा डे अच्छा जा रहा था. Web 20 said that shit. It was good in the first half, regretful in the later. Overall nice. Why? By the way, it was a good match.
ऐसा है क्या? हाँ बढ़िया मैच था. आज एक और चलते हैं.
Wait. सर दर्द हो रहा है. Please give me some time.
Okay.
डिफेंडिंग साइड में मेरे फ्रैग्स ही नहीं आए डूड. पीछे एकदम रह के खेलना पड़ा.
खेला ही कितना हमने. थोड़ा खत्म हो गया मैच.
फ्लैट सून. हाँ यार फ्लैट सून हो जाऊंगी मैं. आई थिंक बट आई एम नॉट रेडी फॉर फ्लैट यार. स्पेशली जब मेरे को ज़्यादा एजेंट्स खेलने नहीं आते हैं. कौन राजस्थान रॉयल्स कर रहा है चैट में बताओ भाई. हाय फरजवाल वेलकम बैक.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स
आर कर रहा है चैट में. दी बहुत सारे थॉट्स आ रहे हैं पूरे दिन से. क्या हो गया भाई? कैसे आ रहे हैं? वन प्ले अनरेटेड कॉम्प ही खेल रहे क्रिप्टेक्स. हाय भी मन्ने कोई नहीं. मेरे को चिल करो. ऋतिक को गुल्लू भाई को ऐड दो मतलब. थैंक यू बनी. थैंक यू.
अरे पिंगल
अनरेटेड खेलने का ना मतलब नहीं लगता मेरे को. तुम्हें खेलना है क्या अनरेटेड?
अनरेटेड नहीं.
कॉम्प ही खेलना है.
हाँ मतलब जब
तक गेम में फोकस कर रहा तक. हाँ
जब माइंड फक होने लग जाए तो आपका हो गया तो
हाँ,
हम
खेल
सकते हैं.
तो मेरा थोड़ा सा
हो गया क्या?
हाँ.
अरे यार क्या करता है वैभव यार.
ए अनमोल थैंक्स फॉर टेकिंग मेंबरशिप मैन. थैंक यू रिन्यू कराने के लिए.
नो स्कोप.
एड्रेस ओके. वालो में स्किल डेवलप हो रहा है. टफ है क्या? नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं. एक दो एजेंट्स मेरे को आ गए अच्छे से खेलना. एंड एम भी बेटर हो गया मेरा पहले से अब इनफ. तो या आई मीन ऐसा है कि एक स्किल लेने के बाद ना तभी एम अच्छा होता था. तो ये प्राइम वैंडल लिया मैंने. तो जब से मैं यूज़ कर रही हूँ तब से मेरा एम बेटर हो गया है. तो आई हैव बीन रैंकिंग अप एज वेल. ऑल्सो मैं फुल लॉबी नहीं खेलती ना अब. रैंडम्स के साथ खेलती हूँ. तो ऐसा था ना रैंडम्स फिर गेम में फोकस करते हैं एक्चुअली देन फोकसिंग ऑन द स्ट्रीम. तो या आई हैव बीन रैंकिंग अप नाउ. फुल लॉबी में रैंक अप नहीं हो पाता था हमेशा.
अच्छा वो वाले. हाँ मुझे कह रहे हो.
आई एम बैक. वेलकम बैक अनुज.
अरे यार वो एक मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग नहीं हुई बट कोई नहीं.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. मैंने गलत समझा होगा. आई डोंट नो. पर्सनली ऑफेंड हो गई मैं तो हर चीज़ पे.
अरे भाई.
What's your name? मूवी है. Snowball fight. Deathmatch by Crush. Easy immortal with Reaver. Na Prime is greater than Reaver in every way.
मिस कैसे हुआ यार?
सेंटिनल राइट्स लुक्स प्रिटी बट पता नहीं क्यों मेरे से लगता नहीं है. इससे मेंटालिटी मेरी ऐसी हो गई अजीब एकदम. प्राइम से लगता है. सॉरी मेरे को. आई एम सॉरी. मैं पागल हो गया. माफ़ कर दो. गोदी ले लो. ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. डैंक मजाक कर रहे थे. आई नो दैट. कोई बात नहीं. मेरे को तो रोना आ गया यार.
गिफ्ट दे रहे हैं सेंटा. क्या गिफ्ट दे रहे हैं सेंटा गुल्लू भाई? पता नहीं.
गोदी ले लो क्या उठाने की बात कर रहे हैं. हाँ जी. बेसिकली you remember I used to make this joke about running a daycare where they all were kids and then I was their caretaker.
आपको क्या चाहिए सीधा सेंटा क्लॉज से?
तो या वही जोक कंटिन्यू हो रहा है. अब तो मैंने ऐसे बंद कर दिया है डे केयर चलाना. एंड मैंने आक्रो को सौंप दिया, आक्रो अनुज को सौंप दिया है, तो अब आक्रो अनुज गोदी लेते हैं इन लोगों को। क्यों क्या हुआ मेरे को? कुछ नहीं हुआ, कुछ नहीं हुआ, मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग हो गई और कुछ नहीं। हाय ऋषि, कॉस्प्ले गोल किस बात का है? 22 के एक्सक्लेमेशन में कॉस्प्ले डाल लो, पढ़ लो प्रशांत। होता का है बेसिकली ना। it's the costume is added in my list already if you want to check the price. Hi Sayantan. मतलब क्या ही बताऊं, पढ़ाई तो सही चल रही है पर किसी और की वजह से आ रहे हैं। क्या बोल रहा है? Didn't mean to want to see you smile. अरे ठीक है सब ठीक है मैं, it's okay. आप जोक मार रहे थे, I know that. वो तो मैं कुछ ज़्यादा ही सेंसिटिव हूँ। मुझे एक गोदी प्लीज, ओनली टू गुड बॉयज। गोदी लेना मुश्किल काम है, डोंट अंडर एस्टिमेट।
चाहिए 4 साल से वेट कर रहा हूं। अरे मुझे भी चाहिए यार गेमिंग पीसी, मेरे पास भी नहीं है।
ऋतिक दिला देगा, नो वरीज। हाँ ऋतिक दिलाएगा ना गेमिंग पीसी गुल्लू को।
5 एक्चुअली 5 साल से वेट कर रहे हो।
हाँ ऋतिक अगर 30 साल का होता तो दिला देता पक्का है ना। ऐसे तो बातें करता है ये भाई साहब। Hello Genshin player है। Hi Chandra, welcome to the stream. Hi Infamous. I just imagine what if the whole Navi CSGO roster होता है ना मेरे ख्याल से। Enters Valorant. अगर नावी ने छोड़ दिया CSGO खेलना पूरा रोस्टर, तो बेसिकली क्या होगा मैं बताती हूँ, CSGO डेड हो जाएगा और कुछ नहीं। गुड बॉय है, हाँ नैक्टो गुड बॉय है। Any child main here? I'm not able to farm 4 pieces. अरे मिल जाएंगे तुम्हें चंद्र, बहुत सारे हैं। मेरी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं ना जेंशन प्लेयर्स। अभी नहीं आते, जब मैं जेंशन स्ट्रीम करती हूँ तब आते हैं। I am not a good boy.
भाई कैसे मार रहे हैं मेरे को बैठ के?
Forgive but never forget Daisy.
के पास गेमिंग लैपटॉप है, हाँ ये तो है।
क्या मैं भी गुड बॉय हूँ? हाँ पार्सिवाल है। बेमैक्स नहीं, बेमैक्स बीच में डैंक हो जाता है। यू बोथ इन स्कूल और कॉलेज? या मेरे स्कूल कॉलेज दोनों खत्म हो गया है। रूस्टर इज इक्वल टू, हाँ वही मैं कह रही थी, रूस्टर है रोस्टर बोल रहा है। मैं आई यार, I'll make a tea for myself. तुम जब तक DM कर लो।
हाँ मैं वही कर रहा हूँ।
चाय बना के आई अपने लिए। मेरा ना
हेडेक
हो जाता है ब्रो, आई एम सो सेंसिटिव। छुई मुई आगे नाम लगा दे, छुई मुई। हैशटैग छुई मुई, बेवकासा हैशटैग छुई मुई।
What? पिछले साल एग्जाम्स आ गए, रिव्यू प्रोसेस। अच्छा ब्रो मैच कैसे हुआ? आपकी तो क्लिप में वो ऑडियो ग्लिच होता है, मेरी सारी क्लिप्स में रहता है। दैट्स व्हाई आई ऑलवेज यूज अ बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक। हाँ अच्छा आपके सब में रहता है। अरे रीटा मैंने ना एक और तगड़ा क्लच निकाला था 1v3। ऋतिक देख रहा था शायद, या बाबा यागा देख रहा था, उसी से निकाला, शेरिफ से निकाला था। gonna build my gaming PC soon. सही है नीलेश भाई, सही है, वेरी नाइस। मैं ये बनाऊंगा एक दिन। लाइक कितने हुए? नाइस 14 लाइक्स। से लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर देना गाइस। क्लिप सेंड करो। मैंने क्लिप खुद ही नहीं किया, आलस आता है यार। ये डायरेक्ट हो जाऊं पापा के बिजनेस में, फिर दिला दूंगा। क्या बात है ऋतिक भाई। गुल्लू पाप हो गया यार, गिल्टी फील हो रहा है, मेरे को नाराज कर दिया, फील बैड मैन। ये तो होता ही है वैभव, आपको पता ही है, ऐसे नहीं लिखना चाहिए। पता नहीं आप किसको बोलना चाह रहे थे वैसे, मुझे तो लग रहा था पहले इजीटा से कुछ वैसे बोल रहे हो, मुझे नहीं पता था आप मीकू को बोल रहे हो। गुल्लू भाई आलसी हैं जस्ट लाइक मी। अरे हाँ ना देते हैं, इतनी सारी मेरे पे क्लिप्स हैं, मैं क्लिप ही नहीं करता जान के, मतलब जान के क्या, आलस की वजह से। नीचे से बात हो रही थी, दैट हुडी लुक्स नाइस, थैंक यू प्रशांत। सही है यार रहना भी। हेलो गुल्लू भाई कैसे, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अनमोल, एकदम बढ़िया।
Hello, back. I'm back.
कॉन्गो रहते एक फाइनली मॉड।
कौन बोल रहा है?
गुल्लू भाई जी प्रणाम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम निक्टो, वेलकम किलुआ, अब कल से पहले मिल गया। नहीं वो बात भी नहीं है,
उसकी
मतलब
बात
वो तो
नहीं
आप
है
करा ही
dude.
करो,
वो ऐसा है
तो
कि ना
करा ही
I know
करो।
that मेरे को mental health issues है but I don't like कोई और सामने वाला मजाक उड़ाए, मैं मजाक उड़ाऊँ, I make jokes on it, that's fine, but कोई
वो भी
और
irrelevant था यार एकदम, मतलब
कोई और ऐसा
क्या ही।
मजाक उड़ाएगा तो obviously I would feel bad ना। आप खुद सोचो if you were suffering from something like मैं dark jokes बनाती हूँ, that's okay। गुल्लू के चैनल किस नाम से? ED60। हाय अनिरुद्ध, कैसे हो?
अरे सैड हो गया। ऑफिस, अरे रे अब तक ऑफिस
गाइस जो भी अभी नया आ रहा है ना, I'm gonna change my timing. I'm gonna change my timing to more early, like 7 p.m. maybe, because तो I know काफ़ी लोगों का like shift करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा because they're used to watching me at 11:30, 1 a.m., 3 a.m. But I'm gonna go and start streaming at I'm gonna go start streaming at 7 p.m. के around. अरे मेरे को नहीं कोई इशू नहीं है, स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट वर्क मेरे को तो घमंड है, मैं लिटरली लड़ लूँगा किसी से, फिर जाके बोल दूँगा मेरे को की बैक है। What?
Nice.
You'll make me diabetic with your sweetness.
आई होगी।
अरे ये चाय वैसी typical
Guys,
चाय नहीं है। It's basically it's just warm water, hot water, and then उसके अंदर some powder.
पता है बहुत इफेक्टिव है। मैं आपने बोला था लेने को,
मैंने इसको भी सजेस्ट किया अगर किसी को भी चाहिए।
और एग्जाम देने गया था, बिल्कुल नींद कुछ नहीं आ रही।
तो it's actually better than drinking Red Bull. Obviously like नींद भाग जाती है, इससे एनर्जी ड्रिंक है, बट you'll get addicted to it, ऐसा है। और कितना माफ़ी मांगना पड़ेगा? कोई बात नहीं, माफ़ कर दिया, मैं अनम्यूट कर दूंगी आपको इंस्टाग्राम से। डेजी ने पता ओवर स्मार्ट बन रहा था मेरे से, चारों पंगे ले रहा था, तो मैंने फिर इसको रिस्ट्रिक्ट ही कर दिया कि मुझे इसके मैसेजेस ही नहीं दिखेंगे। इट्स नॉट हनी टी, नो इट्स नॉट हनी, इट्स लेमन टी, इट्स पाउडर, लेमन पाउडर, एंड देन बस गर्म पानी करो, पाउडर डाल दो, दैट्स इट। हाँ अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। हेल्थ पता है, माइग्रेन। नो मोर लेट नाइट्स, वी ऑल गोना बिकम गुड बॉयज नाउ। हाँ यार मैं तो बिगड़ी हुई, सबको बिगाड़ रखा है साथ में, तो आई एम गोना स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग लेट नाइट। 7 PM कैसा है, या फिर और लेट करूँ या और अर्ली करूँ?
भाई मेरा यार, मेरा सही में नहीं पता मुझे।
हाँ बिकॉज नेक्स्ट सेमेस्टर से इसकी इंटर्नशिप हो गई है एंड देन कॉलेज होगा, पता नहीं क्या कभी करेगा। मैं अपना बता रही हूँ, मैं अपना बता रही हूँ। हाय रजत, सिमिलर टू आइस टी, इट्स आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू कॉल इट। एक लाइन बोला था, पूरा खत्म भी कर दिया आपने, तो ब्लॉक नहीं मारा मैंने, खुशी मनाओ। If you start at 7 PM, when will you end? तुम बताओ कब एंड करोगे? 6 घंटे तो स्ट्रीम करो ही ना कम से कम। मिकू कड़कू, हाउ आर यू? ओके ओके, अभी मैंने
भाई अभी मिकू की तरह
7 AM नहीं 7 PM। 7 PM।
हाँ नहीं करना है बिल्कुल।
तुम लोग बताओ कैसा लगा 7 PM का आइडिया? 7 AM नहीं गाइस, कब होता है? सुबह 7 बजे उठाओगे? ये हेल्थ के लिए सही है। हाँ हेल्थ के लिए सही, मतलब टाइम बोल रहे हो चाय बोल रहे हो?
अभी खेलोगे क्या? अभी थोड़ा और रुके।
नहीं मैं बस पूछ रही हूँ, हो गया मतलब। हाँ खेलूंगी, ऑब्वियसली खेलूंगी।
हाँ मतलब खेलोगे तो मतलब डीएम जाऊँ या लॉबी में आ जाऊँ?
क्योंकि ये लोग ना 12-1 बजे आते हैं। इधर आ जाओ, मेरे लॉबी में आ जाओ।
ठीक है।
तो इनसे बताना चाह रही थी मैं टाइमिंग चेंज करने के लिए 2 AM तक स्ट्रीम करूँ, या मेरी पीक पता है कब जाती है राम को? 2 AM to 3 AM के बीच में
न्यू स्ट्रीम टाइमिंग
50 वॉचिंग जाती है, बता तब।
डेटा भाई कॉलेज ऐप कर लेना
और
प्रेजेंटेशन भी
और ये जो 10 बजे 9 बजे 11-12 ये सब ना पीक टाइम रहता है जिसमें पूरी दुनिया स्ट्रीम करती है, समझ रहे? पूरी दुनिया मतलब पूरे इंडियंस करते हैं स्ट्रीम।
एक दिन मेरा भी लेवल 370 हुआ, फिर जिम की तरह मैं भी अपने सो राइट कर।
नेको मोंटाज कब आएगा? कोई मोंटाज नहीं बना रही, चाय। हाँ यस वरुण, इट्स एक्चुअली एक तो नींद उड़ जाती है, अच्छी बात है, एनर्जी ड्रिंक है। इट्स ऑल्सो फॉर जिम वाले लोगों के लिए ना, प्री जिम वर्कआउट के लिए इट्स गुड। पोल कीजिए 7:30 to 12 as per you wish। वही है 7:30, 8, 9, 10 सारा पीक टाइम होता है ये वाला ना। हाय सबीर, whenever I see you eating drinking anything it mirrors an appetite in me out of nowhere। जोर की भूख लग गई, जाओ खाना लेकर आओ, स्ट्रीम देखो। I cannot eat without watching something, पता है? मोंटाज क्या बनाऊंगी सेंसे? आई एम नॉट अ प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर जो मैं मोंटाज बनाऊं।
क्यों इतना क्या ब्रो?
अब लोग गोल्ड वंस और सिल्वर में बैठ के मोंटाज बनाते हैं, तो अब मैं आयरन्स को मार के क्या मोंटाज बनाऊंगे? आई वाज सेइंग मिनिमम 2 AM। हाँ 2 AM तक करूंगी, 2 AM तक करूंगी।
मेरे को स्पेक्ट्रम चाहिए यार, वो है प्यारी तो।
प्रॉब्ली प्लेटफॉर्म स्विच कर दूँ, ऐसा हो सकता है ना, कहीं और स्ट्रीम कर लो। क्या हाल है उनेसा? फील्स बैड मैन, आई डोंट डिजर्व, डोंट इग्नोर। नहीं इग्नोर किया वैभव, नहीं किया मैंने, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट।
अब भूल जाओ उस बात को, अब जितना याद दिलाओ।
पोल बना दो। अरे पोल से कुछ नहीं होता। एक बार शाम के स्ट्रीम ट्राई करी थी मैंने, कोई नहीं आया था। सब कह रहे हम जिम में, हम कॉलेज में, हम ऑफिस में, हम यहाँ हैं, हम रास्ते में। ऐसा सीन था।
7 बजे सब लोग ना घर में घुसना चालू,
सब घर में घुसना चालू। अरे दे नॉट ऑल्सो यूज टू ना। अभी इस टाइम ऐसा होता है कि हाँ सबको पता है 11:30 बजे आती है ये, तो 11:30 बजे हम आ जाते हैं स्ट्रीम पे। अभी 10 बजे स्टार्ट किया मैंने, कोई नहीं आ रहा था। अभी 25-26 लोग आ गए 11:30 बजते, बिकॉज इनको मालूम है कि इसी टाइम आती है। विच प्लेटफॉर्म इफ नॉट वाईटी? पता नहीं, या तो रूटे पे या ट्विच पे, देखते हैं कुछ भी। आई डोंट नो, आई एम नॉट श्योर। एक और शायरी मार दूं? नहीं अभी मन मत मारो, थैंक यू।
स्किन बहुत सुंदर है ना, लेकिन यार स्किन बहुत सुंदर है।
सारे प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स ही सिर्फ मोंटाज बनाते हैं। किसने बोला? मोंटाज इज ऑल अबाउट शोइंग योर थिंग्स। यार देखो इस सेंसे की बात सुनो जरा, फिर से ब्रीज क्यों आया है? अरे यार इसने ले लिया वाइपर।
आप सेज ले लो।
सेज नहीं आता मेरे को, मैं वाइपर लूंगी, उसको बोलूंगी सेज ले।
ठीक है। Play 5, can you play smokes?
Sage बोलो, smokes।
I mean क्या मेरे को क्या खेलने के लिए बोलना था?
सेज हीलर चाहिए,
अरे
हीलर।
फ्लैश चाहिए, वो फ्लैश भी करेगी, हील भी करेगी, स्काई।
अच्छा भाई साहब,
ले लिया सर।
स्काई बोल दो ना।
लेने दो फिर, लेने दो।
तो मैं फिर से
अरे तो नहीं चाहिए ना हील, जरूरी नहीं होता हील।
स्काई
कोई नहीं। बात आगे बढ़ी। एंड आई एम बोर्ड ऑफ ओनी। अरे बाप रे।
चलो ठीक है, मैं तो लॉक कर दूंगा। नॉट गुड विथ हर फ्लैशेस।
कर दो, लॉक कर लो। I don't know why, पर sorry.
Miko, you can make art of whiffing. एज भाई को हाय बोल दो। हाय बोला समीर बीबी ने।
हाय समीर।
Ending every day with Miku. आराम को कहती है। Montages make silver players like me, Tanej from Sentinel. हाँ ना पार्जिवाल। हाय एमबी एरा। ये सेंसे क्या बोल रहा है? सेंसे क्या, सुनो ना।
हाँ।
सेंसे क्या बोल रहा है? मोन्टाजेस कब बना रहा है? मैंने कहा भाई इतनी तो प्रोफेशनल हो नहीं मैं कि मोन्टाज बना दूँ या कुछ। तो कह रहा है कि नहीं, सिर्फ प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स थोड़ा बनाता है, इट्स ऑल अबाउट शोइंग योर स्किल्स। अब मैं सिल्वर स्किल्स को क्या दिखाऊँ मैं? मैंने बोला आयरन्स को मार के क्या सिल्वर? वहाँ पे बंदे खड़े रहेंगे सामने।
मोन्टाज में ये फर्क नहीं पड़ता आपने कैसे शॉट मारा, ये फर्क होता है कैसे एडिट किया है।
हाँ।
क्योंकि मैं एक का मोन्टाज एडिट देख रहा था मिकू, ऐसे चुमू शॉट्स थे, मैं क्या बताऊं, और फिर ऐसे इफेक्ट डाल दिए उस पे और ऐसा कुछ कर दिया, ऐसा लग रहा था भाई साहब क्या शॉट मारा है। तो वही सब रहता है मोन्टाज।
तो मोन्टाज में फिर एडिटर का काम हुआ ना, प्लेयर का तो कोई काम ही नहीं है।
पूरा प्लेयर कुछ नहीं हुआ।
तो नूपतिन भी जाके अपना मोन्टाज बना देगा, उसमें 10-15 इफेक्ट डाल देगा तो वो हिट हो जाएगी।
अच्छी बनवा सकते हैं और बेकार से बेकार बना सकते हैं।
जैकेट फिट हुई क्या? अरे जैकेट इतनी बढ़िया है अभिनव, ओह माय गॉड। मैंने रखा उसको ना कॉस्प्ले के लिए। अभी ठंड बढ़ गई तो आई एम नॉट एबल टू डू इट। मैंने सोचा बाद में करते हैं अभी। एज भाई वीब नहीं है, एज भाई नॉर्मल इंसान है, नॉर्मल ह्यूमन है।
सब यूज कर दिया भाई इसने अपना। देखो ये लोग वैसे ट्यूब जा रहे हैं,
पता नहीं क्यों जा रहे हैं।
वॉल अप है।
हाँ वॉल अप है। अरे आजा भाई। अच्छा तुम थे क्या? हाय रॉकस्टार।
Practice.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Fight!
Let's go.
छड़ीगा
Stay down. Enemy killed. Yikes. Ooh.
10 kills remaining.
Healer down.
अबे
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
क्या होगा भैया
Match found.
कहाँ लगाते हैं
Death match. Warm up.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that.
Fight.
Let's go.
What? What? लिखा हुआ है मर रहा भाई थप्पा थप्पा थप्पा। अरे भूसड़ी का चूतेगी सो रही।
Rain is down.
मार दे ब्रो। देखना बहन की दूसरा गेम।
Pay attention.
लैग हो रहा हूँ मैं। डिस्कॉर्ड कैसे लैग हो रहा है? अटक गया सब लैग करा रहा है। डिस्कॉर्ड लैग करा रहा है। बंद डायरेक्ट अपनी भोसड़ी का हाँ नहीं पता यार। मेरा तो मिस तो गोली लग जाता हेडशॉट मेरा नहीं लगता यार। व्हाट द फक। ये देख एम ही नहीं आता खराब मेरा सफर तेरे बिना मरना मदद चोर। ओहो नुक्को वो हेडशॉट चलो उतारा। ओ पैंटी चोर वो हेडशॉट थप्पा दिया मुंह पे लोड़ेगी। मुंह पे थप्पा किधर गया दूसरा। ओ थप्पा इधर और एक आएगा अभी देखो। आया ये आया ये अब आएगा। आजा आजा बच्चे आजा। अरे मर मर साले। अरे यार डिस्ट्रैक्ट है कुएं में। डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया मैं यार। डिस्ट्रैक्ट यहीं पे पैदा हुआ मैं वापस कल करी बैंड। हाँ बेटो अरे मर। मर मर। अरे 55 Valorant इसका हेडशॉट मिल गया। इसको क्यों नहीं लगा हेडशॉट बताओ वेल।
10 kills remaining.
ये हेडशॉट और किधर हेडशॉट खाने वाला आ जाओ जल्दी और हेडशॉट सेकंड किल हुआ अभी हम भाग गया था थोड़ा प्रमोशन हो जाए तेरे लिए मिल गया था ये गाना बम लगती बत्ती है मेरा
5 kills remaining. 1 minute remaining.
अरे ओए भर दिया टपली टपली और किधर
1 kill remaining.
डीएम खेल के थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस हो जाए भैया इन लोग
हर वक्त दिल को जो सताए ऐसी कमी है तू मैं भी न जानू ये
अपना बंदा आया नहीं यार अभी तक तो आने तक तो टीम खेलना पड़ेगा है ना क्या बोलूं कैंटरिंग खेल इनर
नींद जाके न लौटी कितनी रातें ढल गई इतने तारे गिने के उंगलियां भी जल गई
इनकी नॉन कोऑपरेट है पता नहीं बहन के
मैच फाउंड
नॉन कोऑपरेट सॉन्ग NCM लिखा है 20 लाइक भी है 19 बेस्ट बॉलीवुड सॉन्ग कॉपीराइट कुछ मिलेगी भी सुपर सॉन्ग में लाइक ये क्या हो गया
डेथ मैच वार्म अप
अरे भोपड़ी सब जगह से फेल करेंगे सब जगह से फेल होंगे कहाँ गया हो मेरे को खड़े रह के मारे ओ फ्लिक देखो भैया फ्लिक फ्लिक देखो फ्लिक फ्लिक देखो हम ब्लेक करते हैं बच्चे ब्लेक कितने बार मरा है कौन है भाई अरे
dominating
अरे
fight
Let's start.
मरा नहीं। अरे साले मई मिला था तेरे को मई मिला था क्या? टप मारने पे जल्दी मत यार।
Dominating.
टप मारने से मतलब पट।
Dominating.
समझा रन कैसा मारते तो थे ऐसा रन कोई तो देखने आते हैं। ओ टप मारना
You dead. Trinity, you're welcome.
और पेंड की पुडिंग सारी जगह से पहले ही रखी। Tap. Very nice. That's the team.
Too easy.
ये गाना पड़ा भाई तुम गाना गाते और कोई किल ले रहे।
I killed him.
वन टैप अरे बढ़वा गई।
Useless individual.
One twenty. Yeah, tap.
Nice.
Tap.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Tap. नहीं रे। Tap.
10 kills remaining.
10 kills with fuck. मेरे गेम से फ्री टप लग रहा है यार। टप ही खेलना चाहिए। टप भाई टप इज बेटर। ओह शिट फिर बोल गया मैं टप।
No problem. Serious dead fool.
तेरा कहो फिलहाल तेरा हो जाऊं अख्तियार कहो फिलहाल तेरा हो जाऊं।
5 kills remaining.
कहाँ गया बच्ची जल्दी आओ यार। इधर आया एक बकरा है मारते बड़वा। बड़वा एक नंबर का बड़वा शुरू नाइफ लेके भागेगा बस चीज को भी दूंगा इसको भी दूंगा चल
One kill remaining.
अरे यार खाली भी नहीं मार रहा हूँ मैं तो अरे इसमें लगा के नहीं लगा मर गया हो तो क्यों मार दिया वो मार दिया मार दिया यार मैं दोस्त को देखता हूँ बुलाता हूँ अरे अनरेटेड चालू कर दिया साले लोग ने
मगर इस बार तुम्हीं
देखा बच्चे भूल गया ना आज
अरे भाई मैंने देखा ही नहीं मैं डीएम खेल रहा था इतने में इन लोगों की रिक्वेस्ट आ गई अभी वो भी आएगा गीक भी
हाँ आएगा वो
तो मैं तेरे को रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ अपन रात में खेलेंगे
हाँ सब्सक्राइब कर दो सब्सक्राइब दोस्तों
लिख दे यहाँ पे
ए पे ही है यार ए पे ही है
50 डॉलर हेवन आ गया
साला ये दिया गेम
दोस्त को बुला लेते हैं चूतिया बंद करना पड़ेगा ये गाना आ रही है ये भी साला कॉपीराइट रहेगा यार ये नॉन कॉपीराइट हेलो ठीक है चलो आजा जल्दी वन तक I think I have to practice a lot because she's a pro and I'm a newbie. Copyright. अपना सही है ना भैया कौन सी खेली देखता कर AW के ऊपर बुलाया चालू हो जाएंगे तो शायद नहीं बुलाएगा चल तो कैसे खेलते हुए वो चीज वो आ जाएगा
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
अरे फेल लिया मेरे को समझने लग गया थे अरे what the fuck I'm not a noob man अरे हाय प्रिया how you doing आवाज आ रही है मेरी? I'm too fine. I'm too fine.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
पीसी है तेरे पास?
Fight! I got yous, okay? Finished.
अरे यार कंप्यूटर भी फ्री है तेरे पास? अरे क्या हो गया इनको? ये जा रहा हूँ टपली 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 मरा नहीं? अब मरेगा। आज जाओ पैर चोट। कितने जन आओगे? आओ जितने जन आओगे बे, कितने आओगे? अबे इसमें ओ गलती कर आगा
One down. Rift Walk is dead.
मुंह पे चमाट, मुंह पे चमाट, चमाट ऐसा है मुंह पे चमाट, पैर पे। अरे ये अग्री है मैंने मजा आ रहा था भाई। अभी इसको फॉर्म अप करके जाना चाहिए। रैंक अप सच में करना है।
Sleep tight.
Back. Panggil. मारता रहेगा। ओह शिट। अरे चुकी तो
One less.
अरे यार गलती गलती अरे ड्राइवर यार
One dead.
अरे पोतड़ी तो मार दिया मेरे को मार लिया
Take it out.
10 kills remaining.
मेरा 10 किलो ना क्यों भाई नहीं भाई मैं मारूंगा मैं मारूंगा अरे रे रे यार मैं मारूंगा यार मेरे को मार भाग रहा है बड़वा भाग रहा है बड़वा भाग रहा है अरे यार प्लीज ना मेरे करने को प्लीज ना प्लीज करने को मैं मारूंगा सबको मारूंगा मैं
5 kills remaining.
5 kills मेरा होना चाहिए भाई ये लोग बहुत गंदे लोग यार पीछे से पेल
Brimstone down.
One kill remaining.
अरे मेरे को ही मारा लास्ट मजा तो आ रहा है बच्ची बहुत मजा आ रहा है बहुत मजा आ रहा है कस्टम खेलेंगे भैया कस्टम 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 कोई बुलाता ही नहीं मेरे को
Match found.
भाषा तो समझ नहीं आ रहा बट म्यूजिक बढ़िया है
Death match. Warm up.
वार्म अप चालू हो गया वार्म अप दिया रे दिया रे दिया रे ये भाई नहीं मत मारो यार प्लीज मत मारो ना बच्ची को छोड़ दो ना भाई मरना मारता पूरा
Dominating.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Fight!
Quick peeks now.
अरे कोई तो मेरे सामने। अरे अरे बैटरी से नाइफ करेगा मैं। डॉट करना तो डॉट करते भागते भागते कौन ऑन कर देता है? Finally. बार बार क्या होगा? भैया क्या? कुछ भी लगने का मतलब। Not going to happen today. अरे नहीं चले तो बेशरम हम लोग भाग रहे थे। थोड़ा देर जल्दी आता ना भाई, मार देता। What the fuck? कहाँ से मारा थोड़ी? वाल तक नहीं गया तब तू। ऐसा चल गया तब चल गए। अरे? पता नहीं, मैं तो गया।
One down.
हाथ से मारा तुमने। अरे
Ten kills remaining.
मारो मत, मेरे को मारो मत, मेरे को मारो मत।
Here. Here. Here.
5 kills remaining.
क्या मारे जा रहे हैं ये तो भाई छोड़ने का नाम ही ले रहा भाई नहीं नहीं
One kill remaining.
अरे बुकटी का मार दी सॉरी ओ कोई तो बुलाया मुझे इस गरीब को कोई तो बुलाया थैंक यू गाइस थैंक यू
स्टार्ट फिर हो जाएगा
थैंक यू गाइस इस गरीब को बुलाने के लिए थैंक
हमें डी रैंक करने के लिए कोई मिल नहीं रहा था तो हमने तेरे को देख लिया
थैंक यू सो मच डी रैंक करने मैं भी आया हूँ
मैं भी भैया डी रैंक करने ही है
सब डी रैंक करने आए हैं
इसी नाम से सब्सक्राइब कर दो #420 को
अबे इसको किक मार
भाई एक दिन खेल रहा था एक दिन उससे वो ड्रैगन जब हम खेल रहे थे एक बंदा क्या कर रहा था भाई सब्सक्राइब करो भाई अभी सब्सक्राइब करो गेम मत खेलो अभी करो अभी पहले सब्सक्राइब करो ये तो चल हो जाता है भाई यार भाई कोई नहीं हम देख लेंगे तू सब्सक्राइब कर क्या पहले तो गेम तो चलता रहेगा भाई
एंड तक बोलता रहो एंड तक खत्म ही नहीं हुआ तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई सब्सक्राइब कर दो
भाई सब्सक्राइब कर दो
भाई 4 वीडियो डाले भाई तूने तो एकदम
कौन मैंने
हाँ
4 वीडियो डाला अबे लाइव है साले
लाइव क्या दिख रहा है
ऐसा है क्या ऐसा लाइव
तुम मरियो
अच्छा हाँ भाई वन बात नहीं वाचिंग भाई वन वाचिंग भाई सही बात है प्रियाटी हो माय गॉड
दो करते हैं भाई दो वाचिंग
अरे भाई 2 लाइक 3 लाइक कर दिया भाई 3 लाइक कर दिया भाई 100 सब्सक्राइबर
भाई लोग उसमें एक लड़की भी है तुमको चाहिए तो भाई
हां भाई प्रिया
लड़की
वाह भाई वो प्रियाटी देख रही है तुम्हारी वन वाचिंग तुम्हारी प्रिया ही तो है हाय बेबी
हमारी प्रिया नहीं है भाई हमारी प्रिया नहीं है
95 सब्सक्राइबर्स के साथ यहाँ पे 100 कर दीजिए आज 100 का टारगेट करते हैं
रुक जा भाई दोनों आईडी से सब्सक्राइब करेंगे अपन दो
मैंने भी डाल दिया ना मैंने भी डाल दिया वेलो खोलो @sunmoon सब्सक्राइब करो
मैच फाउंड
मेरी भी आईडी आई तो ऑफलाइन
है
अबे ये ऑफलाइन कैसे हो गया
बैन लगेगा देखियो अब इसको
बंद हो जाएगा और क्या होगा
इसको बैन लगेगा
क्या ले रहा है
अभी तो अपने प्लेयर्स दो सही जो लेना है ये पता नहीं आ भी जाए बीच में एकदम से
क्रॉस तो बनाएंगे इसके माइक के आगे।
तो भाई चूतिया आदमी है वो, नहीं आएगा। देखना जैसे ही 1 सेकंड बचेगा तब आएगा वो। ले भाई 2 आईडी से सब्सक्राइब कर दिया भाई, तेरा खुश रहे।
अल्लाह तुमको शुक्र रखे।
शुक्र रखे, बुद्ध तो नहीं रखेगा।
शुक्र रखे बिना कोई गर्लफ्रेंड के।
शुक्र रखे कह रहा है भाई। अनसब्सक्राइब
अरे पागल, गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं रहेगी तो उल्टा जिंदगी अच्छी रहेगी, समझा?
सुनाई दे रहा है।
फिर आवाज आई। देखियो भाई आएगा नहीं, इसको वैसे ही कल 10 मिनट का बैन लगा था, कल परसों में फिर लगेगा।
भाई अभी आधा 1 घंटे
हो गए भाई। एक आईडी और सब्सक्राइब करो भाई।
भाई मैंने 2 से कर दिया, अब एक और भाई
मैंने 2 से कर दिया भाई।
मैं भी अपने 10 आईडी से सब्सक्राइब कर देता, रुक जा।
लेट्स गो। आ गया भाई। अबे भोसड़ी के क्या है, बोलना तेरे को बदलना पड़ेगा।
क्या करूं मैं?
तेज है केजे ले ले।
अरे 5 जुलिश ले लो, 5 जुलिश ले लो।
मेरे बॉस ये हो ही नहीं सकते 5 तो आप।
ये कौन है वॉकी टॉकी में बोल रहा भाई? ये सत्यम
मुझे सत्यम किसी देख रहा है भाई।
अबे दूसरी आईडी से सब्सक्राइब कर, 100 कर इसके।
सिम्प भाषे रामा। हासी रामा भाई, हासी रामा।
खड़े 5 सब्सक्राइबर पा लिए भाई बंदे।
थैंक यू डार्लिंग। आई लव यू फैंस।
I know I dashed you on the lawn, but I'm looking out for y'all.
चिंता मत कर भाई, व्यूअर तेरा भी एक ही होगा, बाकी सबने हटा दिया भाई नेक्स्ट।
अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं।
इसकी स्ट्रीम पे व्यू बॉट चलाना है।
अरे मेरे पास भी नहीं चलाता हूँ, वरना मजा ही क्या, ऐसे दोस्त लोग नहीं देखे।
सही बात है।
हमारे पास भी चैनल है।
मेरे को भी दे दे,
एंटर दबा दिखेगा तेरे को।
मेरा 10 नंबर
भाई ये इतने वीडियो व्हाट्सएप पे भेजता है भाई, उसके शॉर्ट्स में डाल दिया कर भाई तू।
पहले खेल लो।
क्या?
हां भाई, ये जो ये शॉर्ट्स व्हाट्सएप में डालता है गौरव, उसी में डाल दिया करो।
अब से वही करना पड़ेगा लगता है। इतनी सारी शॉट नहीं पड़ी है, भरी पड़ी है मेरे शॉट।
कोई तो यार
बहुत शॉट है तेरा।
यहां पे
कहां पे आ रहा है?
यहां पे सैटेलाइट कोई नहीं है, बूम बॉट आगे
इधर आगे पीछे आ
रहा हूं। मैं सैटेलाइट से खेल रहा हूं। अंदर तो नहीं घुसे, नेट मैंने एकदम मुंह पे मारा था उनके।
एक इसका पंखा चालू यार।
प्लांटिंग भाई, प्लांटिंग।
स्पाइक प्लांटेड।
पंखा मेरा चालू है। टैरेट कब तक करना था, वापस बोला भाई। 55 वाइपर भाई, 55 वाइपर 30 से।
मैंने हेड दिया था वाइपर को। तू क्या
55 भी दिखा रहा है भाई।
पुश कर गया।
अरे
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
मुझे मारना था।
जल्दी जा साले, टाइम नहीं है इतना।
अरे
भगवान क्या कर रहा है भाई, क्या कर रहा है भाई
ओ भाई
वो भाई लो इतना था, आखिर हेड ही मारा है भाई। जीत गए क्या? नहीं हार गए, जीत गए। ओ भाई भोसड़ी का अबे शेरिफ क्यों नहीं ली? शेरिफ ने
Everyone note down your observations. Run it again.
मैं उसको 2 हेड मारे भाई मैंने, उसको क्या तो रहा था हेड लग चुका है।
55 भाई बॉल के थ्रू पड़ा होगा। हैवी शील्ड फर्स्ट राउंड में आ नहीं सकती ना भाई। बोल रहा हेड मारा साले ने।
अबे तू ये शरीफ मत ले, मुझसे ले ले, खरीद मत चल।
पार्की भाई अच्छे से खेलियो, मजाक में मत खेलियो शेरिफ से।
हां यार इधर है कि मैं आप इधर थे।
यहाँ मत लगा, सैटेलाइट में देख लूंगा। लगा ही दिया तो ठीक है भाई।
कंटेंट के लिए कुछ ना कुछ करना पड़ेगा ना भैया।
यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं, यहाँ पे
सैटेलाइट पर से कोई नहीं है, मैं और लेके आता हूँ। तू बस मेटल तोड़ दे।
वो हो प्रो
48 सब वहाँ पे सब।
One down.
अरे गॉड, दोनों
One enemy remaining.
भाई तुम तो सारा कह रहे थे सब यहीं पे।
हाँ यहीं पे तो थे।
मारो मत उनको, पहले और ब्लो फिर मारो।
अच्छा
और ब्लो भाई, मैं तो राउंड और ले रहा हूँ। भाई नेट से 150 डैमेज जा रहा है।
अबे भाई इतने जल्दी ऑफ मत दिखा यार, बोनस
अगले
ओ भाई अभी बोनस आ गया।
अगले
छोटा चेतन
हां मार्शल चला, ठीक है ये सही करा था।
ए पे 3 चाहिए होते हैं, लेकिन फिर इस राउंड भी आएंगे इस राउंड भी आएंगे। तू भाई गांड मारा, तू मत आया कर खेलने, साला गया ऑफलाइन आरामी साला।
क्या फिर से क्या
गया भाई?
वो गया ना, इसका वो गया पिंक।
ओ भाई कोयल लिया भेंट को
गांड फाड़ती इसकी
गांड सब फाड़ दी कोटड़ी का।
फिर चला गया
क्या भाई प्लस
Spike down B.
सनमन नहीं होता पीछे भाई, सनमन नहीं होता पीछे।
सॉरी भाई ये क्या बंदा है भाई, इससे मेरी हेल्थ देख कितनी कर दी।
एक टावर गुजर साइड में।
Spike planted.
ओह सेक्सी शॉट।
अरे यार
क्या कर रहा है भाई, पर इतना लोग क्यों?
Last player standing.
भाई मैं नहीं,
अबे किधर जा रही है गोली? सनमन भरोसा
ये साला ए सत्यम ने अबेंडन कर
दिया। मैं कह रहा यार अपोनेंट में तो इजी नहीं
भाई, किसी के सर से टकरा गया भाई बॉल के थ्रू।
सेज जो है 135 टैग था, ठीक है तेरा ये
उसको देखा
120 टैग था।
अभी मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, मेरी हेल्थ थी अच्छी खासी 60 से ऊपर, इसने मारा मेरे को 41 का नेड।
सुनो बात सुनो मैं वाइपर के साथ भी खेलता हूँ, सॉरी। अरे भाई वाइपर क्या हुआ, मैं बोल रहा है ना क्या हुआ, मैं नहीं बता रहा क्या हुआ तेरे को।
बे ओए सैतामा क्या हो गया?
एनिमी के साथ टकरा गया भाई वो।
अरे गेम क्रैश हो रहा है बार।
ओ भाई क्या है, मारे जा रहे लोग।
पुश दे तीन है भाई,
मर गया माधव ला ला। यहाँ पे घुसे थे क्या मेटल डोर से?
अरे 55
हियर गोस ऑफ।
इजी है।
Spike planted.
बॉल हेड माधव
खतरनाक रश कर रहे लोग।
अबे ये ना करता हूं इसका जुगाड़।
Satchel out. Last player standing.
कहाँ से मारा है? कहाँ से?
अरे यार 124
हवे पे पहले
देर तक वहाँ खड़ा था वो, क्यों खड़ा था भाई?
We doing this or what?
मैं इसलिए खड़ा था कि भाई बाहर आएगा कोई होगा।
ये कैसे नसीब।
ए भाई बी खेलो, तो सॉरी ए खेलो, टीम मत ट्राई करो।
अरे पिछली बार 4 लोग थे भाई टोटली।
जज खेल।
हाँ नहीं बार बोल रहा हूँ मैं साले, तभी तो इस बार बोला है, लास्ट टाइम क्यों नहीं बोला?
भाई क्या इको बाय तेरे को साले मार्शल ऑफ के अलावा कोई और गन आती नहीं है क्या भाई?
आती है ना भाई, काय को टेंशन है?
क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? रिक्वेस्ट कर लेता शायद
हारने के लिए खेल रहा है वो, हराने के लिए सॉरी।
बस साले
अभी तो बोले डी रैंक करने का। अभी
मैंने बोला ए पे खेलो, तो भाई बंदा यहीं पे खेलने लग गया।
तू मेन वाला छोड़ दे यहाँ पे, नेट पे ऐसी कराएंगे और
ये हो रहा है।
खत्म है काम भाई। और
तो कोई नहीं गया
भाई, नेट से मर गया साला क्यों? भाई भाई सब आ गए 110 सेज और 50 ब्रीच। सेज है सेटल है, ये सेटल है कर लिया होगा।
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार ऊपर कहां गया रे? मेरे नेट से भाई 400 डैमेज हुआ भाई, 400 डैमेज।
4000 नहीं हुआ?
हां भाई 400 बहुत है। हां भाई गरीब है।
रीच का लोटा
भाई नेड ओपी भाई।
रीच 1 बुलेट था।
अबे बेच
ब्रीच को तो हां ले बेच दी भाई, ले तो रिक्वेस्ट कर लिया तेरा वक्त स्पार्की भाई। अरे वो ऑफ चलाता है ना।
अच्छा मांग फिर से मांग, मैं दे रहा हूं।
अबे वही सेंड कर। अच्छा वो नहीं किया रही।
अबे तू इधर आ गया
ऐसे ही मजे के लिए।
अब नीचे भाई
वहाँ पे वैसे ही कोई नहीं। अच्छा यहीं पे आ रहा है,
यहीं पे आएंगे।
तेरे भाई ने बोला ना
उसका प्रेडिक्शन अच्छा है। ये वहाँ पे है भाई आर्केड और ले रहा है। तेरे पे नेट फेंकूंगा मैं अभी 1 सेकंड। मैं ये जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को ए का फील आ रहा है थोड़ा अंदर से।
नहीं
यहीं पे नहीं
वो नहीं आ सकते रे।
अभी यहीं पे थे वो, पर रोटेट करेंगे।
आ गए पे तीनों है पे हैं। तीनों है पे आ गए भाई।
हाँ कोई नहीं अल्ट है मेरी, टेंशन नहीं है, रिटेक है आराम से। एक उधर है अभी भी।
एक हेवन है यार यहाँ पे ऊपर डब्बे के ऊपर। वाह
Spike down A.
टट्टी पेड़ तो बना। जल्दी कर, जल्दी मार दे कहीं पे ही मार दे, रॉकेट है।
Placing sent. One enemy remaining.
हेवन था।
साले को लग रहा था कि नहीं बे गोली
लग रही थी।
भाई अल्ट भाई इतना गंदे, मैं पहुंच ही गया था उसकी रेंज के बाहर।
Move in. Got it?
अल्ट हट गई सर।
ठीक भाई ठीक। मतलब
इधर खेलना है जो इस राउंड शायद आएंगे। भाई क्या बताऊं तेरे को, उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते। छोड़ ओए, मैं खेल रहा हूं सैटेलाइट निकल।
Turret out.
सैटेलाइट से नेट एक नंबर जाता है मेन पे।
ये तो समझ नहीं आता, वो बंदे मौली और मेरा स्मोक पुश कर देते हैं पूरा
चूतिए हैं ना भाई, पूरा चूतिए हैं, पूरी हेल्थी आदमी है।
हाँ मर भी जाते हैं, वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
सैटेलाइट नहीं है फिर से।
इधर आई डोर डबल डोर।
Swarm grenade out.
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई।
क्या नहीं है अभी?
Found them.
अरे मार क्या कर दिया?
One enemy remaining.
उधर ही।
ये बच्चा तो एक ही है।
वो भी वहीं था, वाइपर तेरे को मिलेगा।
कोई संडे।
नाइस राउंड भाई। वाइपर को तो स्मोक के थ्रू में मार्क करके मार दिया। बढ़िया हेड पड़ा सीधा, पर टैप मार रहा था जैसे तू बोलता है।
Reloading.
सब पे चारों पे
यार
अब चारों तो बोल पा रहा कम से कम तो।
पहली बार।
ओए गन रिक्वेस्ट करो ओवरफ्लो हो रहा है। निकल लेजेट, ये मेरी जगह है भाई। गन रिक्वेस्ट करो, जो मरा था बोलना। जेट निकल लो रे। ठीक है बैठ ठीक है, अब निकला मत। कहाँ पे आ रहे हैं?
यहाँ पे कहाँ है शायद?
मैं जा रहा हूँ बी पे। चूतिया बना रहे हैं साला।
बी पे
सारे इस बार शायद आर्केड हैं।
अरे आर्केड है।
अल्ट मार, जाके साइड में ना अल्ट मार दे।
बंदे हैं मेरे मुंह के सामने, देखा? अरे रीच 1 बुलेट है, मर गया ब्रीच। वाइपर 90 यार, वाइपर 90 टैग।
भाई निकल नहीं भाई, गलत हो गया। माय बैड। एक पीछे, एक साइड।
You will not kill my ally.
ऊपर ही करा दिया।
अरे बेंच और उधर ही।
Enemy spotted.
चल इधर पर।
मैं तो देख रहा हूँ ये कर क्या रहे हैं।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Be faster.
अरे
भाई बात क्या होती, अगर क्यों मर जाता ना,
मजा आ जाता।
ये बता तूने क्या किया भाई, क्या मारा है
भाई।
मैं कह रहा हूं
बोलना पैंडल दे। अरे भाग
साकुरा है।
नाला छोड़ दो, दे चल लेता हूं। दे
तू अपनी फेंक दे ना।
तेरे पास अब एक्स्ट्रा बनी नहीं है? हैं?
नहीं अभी भी ठीक है भाई, दे सकते हैं। बुलडॉग
वो एक्स्ट्रा मनी नहीं बोलते उससे साले। एक्स्ट्रा
Let's go.
पूरी गन अच्छी सी दे
ना, लाइट शील्ड लेके दे दूंगा। मांग
स्प्लिट
बी पे आएंगे साला। मेरे को लगा दो तीन।
टाइमिंग देखिए यार, क्या टाइम। और नाइस, एक और
तुक्के मेन से आ रहे हैं कि नहीं आ रहे हैं?
ऊपर चढ़ गया क्लियर।
और
ऊपर है, दो
ऊपर है दोनों टावर पे।
Enemy kill.
एक और क्या है?
One enemy remaining.
अरे नाइस।
Spike मारूं उसके लिए कि नहीं मारूं?
हेवन नहीं
मार।
लास्ट हेवन।
अबे गुच्चा ना उठ क्यों रहा है? जब पता है लोकेशन तो मार।
3v1 है इसलिए। इन खैर उसकी एचपी के बारे में पता नहीं था, मैंने सोचा मार।
वे साले एक बंदा था वो ऐसे ही मारते थे
भाई। क्या पता भाई, रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहिए।
ऐसा नहीं होता भाई।
रीच के बाद दो फ्लैश थे, आराम से भागता धड़धा था।
के पास भी एक फ्लैश था। क्या टरेट का कर लेगा वो तो भाई प्रो आदमी तू अब ऐसी समझ के रखा है
Turret out.
स्पार्की नाम है उसका अच्छा स्पार्क है बेंचो स्पार्की में कूल लगता है क्या स्पार्क क्या होता है बेंचो
क्या हुआ भाई काहे
मैं
गाली दे
चूतिया
रहे हो?
नाम ही चूतिया
आगे आगे
Off your feet!
लोड लग गया लोड लग गया
मैं तो एक को
Spike down A.
निकाल निकाल निकाल
Poison's gone.
रेफ देगा केयर कर अच्छा रेफ तो है नहीं
तू ही ज्यादा था
One enemy remaining.
वही है लास्ट
Team Ace.
टीममेट्स और व्हाट भाई नेट से इतना डैमेज दे रहा हूं ना मैं भैंचो मेरे को आर क्या है यार ये सेंटिनल और की थी वो कोई ले गया आरजीएक्स थी वो कोई ले गया
ये काइट का वो सेंटिनल ऑफ लाइट आइस ले गया आरजीएक्स उठा ली लो रहो जिंदगी में
सैता में ड्रॉप किया
ओहो
I have extra money if
ला
anyone
रहेगा
needs.
भाई को अब सैटेलाइट आता नहीं है कोई
तेरा पैसा
Keep up.
हां
सैटेलाइट
I have
आता नहीं
extra
है
money if anyone
भाई
needs.
तो सैटेलाइट देख रहा है तो यहीं देख लेगा
अरे भाई 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 पेल दिया भाई पेल
आजा इस पीछे आजा
बहुत बढ़िया रोक
ये
रोक
चूती अभी हेल्थ मारने का क्या मतलब है
नहीं नहीं बरोबर किया अरे यार
भाई क्या नेट से मार रहा हूँ यार
अबे स्टेज कोने में लेफ्ट
बेंचो वाइपर ऑफ चला रहा है
उसने उठाई है
हेल्थ मार दे बेंचो हेल्थ मार दे यहीं पे पीछे
नीचे
15 मिनट ऐसे ही स्टोरिंग
पर गया ऊपर
Initiated.
पीछे टारगेट लगा ऊपर
Last player standing.
अल्ट फोड़ने जा रहा है साला
नहीं मारूंगा
अबे टाइमिंग
मेरा मिस हो गया
Last round in the half.
भी ये बार वापस भी आएंगे
मेरे को भी लग रहा है बी स्टैक करना है क्या बेंचो
नहीं अबे वाइपर एक खेल फिर वाइपर एक खेल
हां तू वाइपर एक खेल मैं और वाइपर अकेले खेल लेते हैं वाइपर खेल
मैं और वाइपर अकेले खेल लेते हैं वाह
वाह
अरे भाई वाइपर भाई अगर उसको यूटिलिटी स्पैम कर दी ना कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा वो
Field. Placing alarm bot.
मतलब 3 लोग की जगह 2 लोग खेल रहे हैं
ये वही है जो कहता है मैं और मेरा हाथ
हां ये देखा साले एमपी यहीं पे है सॉरी ये पे
ये आ रहेगा
ये पे
बैकस्टैप कर
बहन रोज वॉल के थ्रू हेड मार दे घुस गया सिटी घुस गया वो से रोप से सिटी घुस गया साले जेट क्या कर रहा है चूती है यहीं पे है
Spike down A.
नाइस रेप करेगी वो किसी को ध्यान रखिए
एक तेरी अल्ट के अंदर
Last player standing.
वहीं पे सामने ही है हां उसने
अरे वॉल्ड ही है ये तो
वॉल ही है उसने करा उसी ने वॉल करा है
डैश है और सी है तेरे पास बोले रहा सी है तेरे पास
अबे वो गेट खोलेगा तो आवाज आएगी वहां मत
Flash out!
नहीं
अभी घुसा ही नहीं है बंदा
नहीं है नाइस राउंड
इस लेवल का हक्का है
Switching sides.
भाई
Can't.
में कंकस लेके बैठा है मादर को
ट्रिक से अपनी अपनी भाई
ये बताओ चलना किधर है मेन ये जाना है मेन से आना है दोनों साइड से करना है विंडो क्या होता है बेंचो अच्छा आर्केड होता है वो
कोई
खिड़की
अच्छा दोनों डुएलिस्ट वहां से हो जाएंगे ना फिर मैं वहीं से आ रहा हूं बस स्पाइक साले तू काय को लिया है इन तीनों को दे वाइपर को दे स्पाइक
पीछे स्पाइक से फेंक दे यहां पे आ जाएगा
बे साले ये क्या गेम चल रहा है
जेट उस साइड जा तू और केजे वहां से जा
बस मेरे को प्लांट की तेरे को पता लाइनअप है
नाइस
स्लोली मारो
वॉल ऊपर
ब्रिक के पीछे हो सकता है।
मर गया,
मर गया। एक ऊपर है।
ऊपर।
Here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
अबे हेडशॉट
अबे स्पैम कर दे भाई, स्पैम कर दे थोड़ा, घोस्ट को पट मार दे क्लोज रेंज में।
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
इज्जत नहीं होती ना 145 की ब्रदर।
What's the plan?
साले ने 135 एक पहले राउंड पे उसने क्या लिया रे 135 खाया पहले।
अरे मारा मेरे को उसने भाई, रेना
दिया ना 100।
भाई हुआ क्या है, सब 1 सेकंड में मर कैसे गए? क्यों मरने के बाद तो सब सेक्सी आना चाहिए था
भाई। प्लांट करते
मत दे, वहां का प्लांट अंदर वाला दे दे।
There.
मैं लो था, बहुत लो था मैं।
लो किससे था?
टाइम दिया ना उनको पहले ही, जब मैं अपने स्मोक स्टार्टिंग में।
भाई मैं गया भाई, मैं गया भाई, मेरे को पुश कर रहे हैं भाई, कोई आके बचा लो भाई।
मैं मर चुका हूँ साले, तेरे से ज्यादा प्लान कर दिया अभी।
52 भाई, तो प्लांट हो जाएगा ऐसे ही। ऐसा तो है नहीं कि सारा मैं फेक कर रहा हूँ सब वहीं। भाई वाइपर को मार दो, पीछे से आ रहा है 52 में अटैक कर।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अबे कितने टैग दिए?
Flawless.
52 बोला था 52।
मैं 26
बताओ भाई, 40 HP आदमी को नहीं मार पाया भाई, रिपोर्ट करो रेड को।
भाई मैंने 26 मारा मैंने।
ओए ब्रीच वैंडल दे।
हो गया भाई।
ब्रीच वैंडल
ला तो अपने दे।
बीच वैंडल, बीच कौन है?
अबे जेट ले लिया उसने भी।
थैंक यू।
Turret out.
अरे बाय दे साले जेट।
अबे शील्ड।
भाई मजाक नहीं चल रहा है। चल मैं बाद से वास्ट साइड पे पुश कर रहा हूँ।
सनमन की अलग ही किल है, चल के मैं देख रहा हूँ।
जेट उधर से ही रहे साले, दोनों डुएलिस्ट एक साइड से, क्या मतलब है?
अबे उसने भी मार दिया, मैं तो कंकस भाई।
तेरे को इतना नहीं है।
वाइपर यहाँ पे शायद सैटेलाइट पे। यहाँ पे हम लोग स्मोक डाउन भी रोको। मैं साइड घुस सकता हूँ साथ चल करके, मतलब
बहुत होने वाला।
वॉल ऊपर कर, वॉल ऊपर।
अरे क्या हुआ ये?
Spike down A.
वहीं पे पीछे से आ रहा है, ठीक है। बोलो मानते नहीं हो यार।
वहाँ से मर गया यार।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
पीटी से आ रहा था उसी सेकंड।
अबे एक काम करो, ये स्पाइक कोई और पकड़ो।
भाई स्पाइक ना जेट को काय को देते हो?
मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिया।
पता नहीं
क्या बढ़िया मारा, साइकिल करके वाइपर मारा तो। बाय मत करो। एक साइड हार्ड रश करना है, स्लो खेलना।
स्लो अब देख एक किल निकलेगी।
गन भाई स्लो वाली खेलना, फ्रेंजी से स्लो नहीं खेला जाता, गोस्ट ले लो। वो दूर से फाइट नहीं ले पाओगे।
और तू हाफ फील्ड मत ले, क्या नाम है तेरा?
क्यों? मेरा बाय आ रहा है 44500 आ रहा है भाई।
तो भाई यार ये कोई बाय नहीं होता।
Welcome to my world.
पुश कर रहे हैं।
Trevor. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Good.
भाई बहुत सेक्सी। 3v2 दो गन है, तुम दोनों के पास गन चाहिए। कौन गन से?
वाइपर निकाल दे, वाइपर निकाल।
Last player standing.
टाइमिंग।
गन बेट हो गया भाई, गन बेट हो गया आदमी।
गन बेट का लिया मैंने, स्पाइक डाला था गने में।
आए हाय जवानी ले, कोई नहीं
करना कर रहा था।
अब सुनो बात सुनो भाई, अगर मैं भाई सब लोग और लेंगे तो सबकी अल्ट आएगी।
सबके आ जाएगी।
तो बात ये है कि अल्ट मेरे को चाहिए, लेकिन तुम लोग गांड मारो। एक काम करो, बी चलो। बोलना तो और प्लेगा, उसकी अल्ट से पुश करते हैं बी। वाइपर प्लांट करेगा, उसकी अल्ट आएगी तो पोस्ट प्लांट निकल जाएगा, उसके बाद सब फेल करके खेलना।
मैं बता रहा हूँ तेरी अल्ट का ना कोई यूज नहीं होगा, ये मैं पहले ही बता दिया तेरे को।
तो मैं नहीं ले रहा ना, बोला तो केजे ले रहा, उसके बाद तू प्लांट करेगा, तू लेगा। बता तो दिया सर, ब्रीच की और मेरी अगले राउंड यूज करेंगे। वाइपर तू प्लांट करेगा तो आएगी तेरी अल्ट। स्पाइक पकड़
भाई, पर वो पुश मार्क कर लेना भाई।
मैं बूम मोड फेंक रहा हूँ। वाइपर तेरे को रखना है स्पाइक मुझे। हाँ तू प्लांट करेगा तो तेरी अल्ट आएगी, पोस्ट प्लांट तेरे को निकालना है। अभी मत जाओ, अभी मत जाओ, क्यों अल्ट मारने दो उसको।
अबे आई ज्यादा दूर मत
बोल, मेरे को पता तू क्या बोलने वाला है। वाइपर वॉल ऊपर कर, वाइपर वॉल ऊपर कर, मैं चल रहा हूँ। का फ्लैश चल चल प्लांट पे फ्लैश देगा।
सीन ही रहे हैं भैया पूरी हेल्थ।
वाइपर प्लांट
पीछे पुश देख।
मैं ब्लाइंड हूं, मरने वाला हूं।
तू भाई तुरंत हट मार पाए मार दे।
पुश दे वो।
अरे बाप रे ऊपर पीछे रहना ये अपना ये वाइपर
player standing.
यार मैं इसका लाइन अप।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वेल
I'm just pride of my
मैं 10 रुपए पेटीएम करता हूं।
यार भाई मेरा पेटीएम नहीं है भाई,
बैंक अकाउंट डिटेल दे दे।
अरे भाई 18 का भी नहीं हो भाई, मैं हो गया 18 का, लेकिन मैं बर्थडे अभी आधार कार्ड पे लगा
भाई।
आधार कार्ड वाला ये असल चीज है।
चल भाई मेरा 10 रुपए बच गया।
लगा रखा है
करप्ट लोग हैं यहां।
चल भाई ब्रीच खेलते हैं।
कितना पैसा है भाई सामने वाला?
करंट यहां क्यों लगाया तू?
छुपा के
देख रहा है फ्लैंक सही देख रहा है, ठीक है।
अबे ज्यादा अंदर तक नहीं जा पाएगा वो इस वजह से।
हां
Spike dropped.
हां का ब्रीच
गलती हो गई, बात बताऊंगा
क्या मैं
एक ऊपर है
रिवाइव मत देना दो
ले घुसोगे प्लांट दे प्लांट दे
ऊपर एक।
कहां पे है बंदा?
ऊपर विंडो हां ये पे
अरे यार क्या
मैंने और डिश
Poison orb emitting.
Player standing.
मैं चूतिया आके देखा था, एंगल था, सीटी बैठा था भाई।
वो तो देखो पता लग रहा है ये चीज तो
पहले सही जगह था भाई।
हाँ पहले सही जगह था। किसी की अल्ट वैसी नहीं, सबकी हो गई।
रिवाइव नहीं हुआ ना?
नहीं यो नहीं कोई रिवाइव नहीं हुआ।
अरे स्पाइक उठाओ ना, मेरे को क्यों दे रहे बे?
अबे तू अपने आप उठा दे रहा है, तू तेज चलता है बहुत।
खुद उठाता है भाई, तो खुद उठाता है।
तेजे के पास भाई।
अबे बाय दो इस चूतिया को कोई।
अबे मैंने दिया तो है, कितना बाई दूं? अच्छा
मैंने नहीं आ रही भाई उसकी। आयुष भोसड़ी के आयुष चूतिया भाई, आयुष चूतिया है। एक एबिलिटी बेस देता ना, एक आदमी का मजा हो जाता। हार्ड रश करना तो बताओ, बॉल पर कर हार्ड रश कर रहे हैं।
अबे बॉल है
हील कौन है?
ठीक है वॉल ऊपर नहीं कर रहा है, तो चार हैं। भागो चार आ
पीछे भी आ। अबे
वो कह रहा था ना फ्लैंक के ब्रीच को मार के जाओ, ब्रीच को मारो भाग
Spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
80 टक
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
तेरा था वॉल ऊपर
इतना फ्लैश फेंक दिया।
अबे मेरे को गोली पर नहीं होगा ना क्या था, मैं तो ध्यान नहीं किया, मेरा बॉल ऊपर नहीं है।
पैसा नहीं है।
इको करो साला, उनका इको था पर ना इको में हार गए।
ये देखिए इतना पैसा लेकर बैठा है
भाई। आयुष चूतिया है ना, सही बता रहा हूँ, आयुष चूतिया है। ना भाई उस पे कहना जाती है
साला ब्रीच में गाना, सब पे गाना बोला उनका इको।
अबे एक तो मार्शल चला रहा था, मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था
सबका इको होता है।
आयुष
That's how you survive.
आयुष दबा
जीते बहुत लड़के।
अबे मेरा अच्छा मेरा पैकेट लॉक है तो बाहर हुआ।
भैया ये
एक को हेड मारा मैंने दूर से
यार, उसको मार देता रहना
का
पंकज।
ओए सुन, रस्सी ले भोसड़ी के।
मेरा पैकेट लॉक
मार देगा।
अरे पैकेट लॉक आ मेरा।
ये चल मैं साइकिल करके ए साइड पर प्लान कर दूं क्या?
हां
कर पर मेरे को पता है साइड में
आगे वैसे
होंगे तो होंगे भाई, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। मैं कर रहा हूं
Satchel out.
ऊपर ही
वाइपर 101।
Last player standing.
भाई 145 है ना, एक हेड मारा था उसको।
अबे पहले देख लेता है बंदा, देख लेता है पहले। हां
मैं तो प्लांट करके एक को मार दिया, मेरा चल है। रेना को मार देना था यार, 145 का हिट दिया है।
एक चीज होती है उसका ऐसे नाम से हील कर लेता वो।
5 एचपी में किसको मार दिया?
मेरे को वो दे भाई,
क्या
कॉर्प दिलाओ कबाटो।
अरे वाह भाई, अल्टाने वाले यहाँ सेम भाई। वो प्लान हाँ, तू स्पाइक लेके प्लांट करेगा और वो करेगा अपना और पहले मेरे को उसको जान देना बूमबॉट को। तो चल रहा है एक आदमी पहली
मैं तो यहाँ
गलत लगा के
ना शो करना करो, मैं बस बूमबॉट पे
पीछे क्या हो इधर
Here.
सारा सही है।
मैं भाई इतनी यूटिलिटी डाल रहा हूँ ताकि तुम लोग जिंदा रह पाओ। मार दे।
बैक स्टेप पे ध्यान रखो थोड़ा।
बैक स्टेप लगा टारे। स्पाइक एक काम कर, तू अगले राउंड मारी वाट में ना दे स्पाइक दे।
हिडन होगा, हिडन मारने से पहले एक में
One enemy remaining.
अरे तू प्लान कर, तेरी अल्ट चीज में बहुत बढ़िया। भाई मेरे को मारा नहीं पड़ा। अब सुनो बात सुनो, ए चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ क्या बोलते सैटेलाइट के वहाँ का और ब्लैक अल्ट में मार के घुसूंगा। ए पे वाइपर को तुम मेन से घुसो, वो वहाँ से अल्ट मारेगा।
ए जा रहा है।
हाँ ये बोला
वो बता रहा हूँ।
हाँ उनको भाई चुई चुके हैं।
यहाँ पे सेल होती है यहाँ पे।
हाँ मैं पहले बूमबॉट राइट में फेंकूंगा, लेफ्ट देखेंगे अपन।
पूरी आवाज दे चुका है।
Here.
पूरी आवाज दे चुका हूँ। मुझे और मेरे को लेंगे, उनका इको है, उनका इको है। ब्रीच क्लोज था, ब्रीच क्लोज था।
साले उसने वो ऑफ चला रही है रेना।
अरे बहनचोद भाग वहाँ से, भाग वहाँ से, भाग वहाँ से, भाग वहाँ से। चल 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 छोड़ उनको, भी चल। मैं वाइपर के साथ जा रहा हूँ रस्सी लेके, उस पे स्पाइक है क्योंकि
Toxin screen down.
वे भाई हेड क्या
एक सीटी है, सीटी से जा रहा था एक आदमी।
अल्ट मार जल्दी, साइट है।
रुक जा मैं अल्ट मार के घुस रहा हूँ।
Last player standing.
नाइस।
तेज भी वही है, तेज भी वही है।
You will not kill my ally.
भाई बस छी और कुछ नहीं बोल सकते। और कुछ तो बोल ही नहीं सकते भाई, पैकेट लॉस हो गया भाई का।
ये जीतना इज मैंडेटरी।
ये तो जीतना पड़ेगा ये।
भाई एक बार प्लांट हो गया ना बस।
प्लांट वही तो नहीं है दादा।
हमारे प्लांट ही नहीं हुए भाई, मैं भी यही देख रहा हूं।
अपन जीत रहे हैं तो सब मार के ही जीत रहे हैं सिर्फ।
अरे वो रहना साला ऑफ बैठेला।
रुक जा पहले मैं ट्राई ठीक से ले रहा हूं।
कनकस मार सकता मैं पहले। और कोई मदरचोद क्लोज ना तो लो भाई, बूमबॉट डाल दिया।
एक होती है रोटेट वाली,
काम करो, कर लो रोटेट। जेट तेरे पे स्पाइक है, भोसड़ी है, स्पाइक को प्रोजेक्ट कर तेरे बच्चों फेंक कर।
अरे वो लो है बुलेट पड़ी है उसको 2-3। मैं ब्लाइंड में मार गया इस बार। अरे
और
वाह
I dropped the spike.
अरे
साइड में वाइपर है।
एंड क्लोज का इससे नहीं मारा है वाइपर।
Last player standing.
छोड़ा किसने स्पाइक भाई? मैं तो छोड़ा था स्पाइक।
भाई मैंने इसलिए छोड़ा ताकि मैं सैचल करके जा पाऊं। मैं नहीं लेता हूँ स्पाइक भाई, रेस को स्पाइक नहीं दिया जाता है। जेट तू स्पाइक कुछ मत लिया कर तू भी।
अरे मैंने नहीं लिया बाबा।
पहले इतना तेज चलता है, खुद ले लेता है स्पाइक, तू कोई देता नहीं तेरे को। सही कह रहा हूँ मैं, सामने पड़ा रहता है स्टार्टिंग में
तो लो ना,
तो भी सीधे चलेगा।
छोड़ दे।
Any of you forget that.
भाई अब देखो इको तो कर नहीं सकते।
इको क्या लास्ट राउंड है? अच्छा तो
भाई तो बोला किसी का भाई नहीं भाई।
कोई ले लो
ना भाई, तू चला मैं तो सैचल करके उठ जाऊंगा, मिल ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को।
ये चल रहे क्या? ये चलते हैं।
हाँ यार अबे वो फ्लैश मारता रहता है।
ये पे मैं बाकी से खेल भी पाऊंगा। मैं भाई पहले बूमबॉट डालूंगा, फिर मैं नेट डालूंगा, फिर अपन चलेंगे।
Placing sentry. Welcome to my world. Bomb buddy out.
अटक रखे हैं
वाइपर वॉल ऊपर
अबे अभी तो ऊपर
मार गया प्लांट।
अरे मारो यार।
मैं 5 HP हूं, मैं 5 HP
Down A.
वाइपर मारेंगे यहीं से मार दे। लास्ट राउंड में कुछ चांस हुआ।
राइट कॉर्नर
Last player standing.
राइट में तेरे
जान दो उसको, चुप रहो।
I have the spike.
ऊपर ही है जस्ट तेरे, ठीक है।
काम कर तो करने का तो
खेलने दे। अरे नाइस ट्राई।
Defenders win.
यार ये पीछे
वेल प्लेड गाइस, वेल प्लेड।
मजा है,
बहुत बढ़िया
भाई। माइनस तो खा
क्या था माइनस में हुआ।
और क्या उम्मीद कर सकते हैं। हाँ भाई 14 माइनस हुआ है भाई।
सही है।
सेम कैटेगरी।
दबाओ, ये स्टार्ट होते हैं, दबाओ भैया।
भाई तो
Match found.
होगा उसका।
फिर के साथ आएगा।
बड़े जल्दी मिल गया, मैं तो स्क्रीन ही नहीं चेंज कर पाया।
मेरे को भी वाइट कलर लगाना था,
मैं भी नहीं कर पाया।
मुझे वो फैंटम की चेंज करनी थी, फैंटम से खेलना था बहुत।
लोग देख लो भाई, मैं फिल करेगा, मेरा मन तो यूरो खेलने का है। फिर जो तुम लोग देख लो जिसकी जरूरत होगी। जो खेलना खेल डाले लो तुम लोग, मैं फिल करूंगा। सेंटर स्टेट चेंबर, डुएलिस्ट में रेज और यूरो, स्मोकर में सारे एक्स्ट्रा के अलावा। क्या ले रहा है स्पार्क?
वाइपर
मैं तो खुद भी चलेगा।
वो ले रहा है स्मोकर, हो गया तो डुएलिस्ट ले स्पार्क। अरे हाँ भाई, फ्लैंक के लिए कोई चाहिए? फ्लैंक इसमें
डुएलिस्ट पर 1 किलो, एक ही डुएलिस्ट।
नहीं
यार एक डुएलिस्ट अटैकिंग का काम,
एक डुएलिस्ट और एक नेचर का काम भाई इनफ होता है।
रुक जा।
पर इनिशिएटर भाई ऐसा नहीं है ना कि फ्लैश वाला हो।
अबे तू वही ले,
तुम पे इन्फॉर्मेशन तो है, तुम कुछ जाओ।
बी फिर देखते रहना, बी मैच देख लेंगे भाई, देख लेंगे बारी-बारी।
ये जा ले तू,
ये जे
अब सेट है, अब लाइट।
हां
अब लाइट सेट है। देख ले, तेरा मन हो तो आई खेल ले, सोगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, देख लिया जाएगा अभी।
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं, सही है। साले जो जरूरत है वो सेंटिनल तो चाहिए इसमें। साला इतना लंबा मैप है।
इधर 2 साइड पे एक सेंटिनल बैठा दो तो तीसरी साइड तो ठीक है, रीटेक हो जाती है।
अटैकिंग में गड़बड़ हो गई थोड़ी,
पता नहीं। सभी अच्छा गया था, अटैकिंग में भी स्टार्टिंग में अच्छा गया, बाद में हक दिया, पता नहीं कैसे। बाद में उनके डिफेंडर ज्यादा अच्छा खेलने लगे, बाद में और कुछ नहीं, स्ट्रैटेजी नहीं चल रही। अरे यार पहले अटैकिंग किया, पहले डिफेंडिंग चाहिए था।
है ना, ओडिन जिंदाबाद।
हाँ ओडिन जिंदाबाद। इसी बात पे भाई फ्रेंजी कौन दे रहा है अपनी?
Spikes here.
तूने कहा था फ्रेंजी कौन ले रहा है?
अरे भोसड़ी के दे। ये क्या गंदी नाइफ लगाया तू डिफॉल्ट नाइफ लगाया?
डिफॉल्ट?
अच्छा नहीं बटरफ्लाई नाइफ है, बटरफ्लाई नहीं, दूर से डिफॉल्ट दिख रही है। अरे फेंक साले फ्रेंजी फेंक।
मैं यूज करूंगा भाई, देख मेरे पास शील्ड भी है, देख कितना काम आएगी, समझ रहा है?
ले प्राइम फ्रेंजी भाई, प्राइम फ्रेंजी तेरे लिए।
मैं वो बनूंगा सिंपल, समझ रहा है?
अरे जल्दी दे रे। मैं तो नहीं हुआ था फ्रेश।
बैक स्टैप लगाया है? बैक स्टैप नहीं लगाया?
भाई मैं फ्लैश
के स्टार्ट पे लगा दिया। राइट है, राइट।
अबे साले ये क्या कर रहा है?
साइफर
ये रेना कौन है माता छोड़?
साले एक बार बताओ।
52 पे हूं।
बंदा टैग कर। 1 2 3 मार, निकल मार।
One enemy remaining.
एक और निकल।
बोल ना, क्या बोल रहा था? एक बात क्या होता है?
अबे साले मतलब कम से कम देख चले बंदे का है।
मैं भाई फ्लैश टीपी कर रहा था यहाँ पे, एक यहाँ पे था, एक यहाँ पे था, दोनों को मार दिया भाई।
सही है, अच्छा किया। बढ़िया खेला।
अब मैं ए शॉट वाले को कैसे देखूंगा? ए शॉट वाले को ए शॉट वाले देखेंगे। रेना मैं और रेना अलग अलग जाएंगे। मैं और रेना अलग अलग साइड जाएंगे। हाँ मैं और रेना अलग अलग साइड जाएंगे सीधा सीधा अलग अलग।
ऐसा करो ऐसा में अलग अलग जाते हैं।
नहीं मतलब एक लॉन्ग एक सी लॉन्ग सी उनको लॉन्ग।
ये कौन सा आवाज है? ओ रेना गन ले ले, शील्ड तो ले ले, तो ले ले।
बॉक्स चलाता है वो।
बोला decoy तो लगता है इस बार मैं रिवील दूंगा।
Cover going out.
क्या
मेरा टीपी अटक गया बेंच छोड़ो अब।
उन्होंने बाय किया क्या?
हाथ कर बाय।
अबे यहाँ बैठा हुआ है भाई। पीछे।
One enemy remaining.
ये किधर है? प्लांट दे प्लांट देना प्लांट दे दूसरी।
उसके प्लांट देने का फायदा क्या?
पैसा मिलेगा।
अबे सबको 300 रुपए मिलेगा, अल्ट पॉइंट मिलेगा।
अबे रेना भाई 8000 रुपए हो गए तेरे पास भाई इस राउंड में भाई।
ये वैंडल ले, तू वैंडल ले ले। अब भाई इतना चूतिया आदमी है ना ये। अबे इस राउंड बोनस है हमारा। अगले राउंड में थोड़ी है।
ये ऑफ की बात ये ऑफ उनको देने के लिए बोल रहा है।
ले ले वैंडल ले ले वैंडल लेगा अगले राउंड तो भी ऑफ हो जाएगी।
अरे वो मेरे स्काउट किधर गए? स्काउट में नहीं।
मैं वैंडल ले भोसड़ी के। हाँ
Reloading.
रेना ये शॉट देखो।
Reloading.
अबे तू आने तक है यार।
Time to jump. Decoy.
तो किल चोरी क्यों कर रहा है मेरा वाले बता मुझे।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। अरे बेंचो घुसो भाई काम करो सी जाओ यहाँ पे दो हैं। सी पे मैक्स या तो एक होगा मतलब मैक्स दो हो सकते हैं या तो कोई नहीं होगा। बाकी जाओ
एक गलत बोल रहा है।
टर्न आउट करते हुए वहाँ पे दो हैं और आ रहा था सेज।
एक सी पे वेट कर रहा हूँ और एक रास्ते में वेट कर रहा हूँ।
कौन मारा अपनी? अच्छा अपना रेना आ रहा है।
अबे साले
अच्छा क्या राज आवाज
Player
भाई यार
standing.
इटक
Spike down.
Enemy.
C.
सामने तेरे
I
सामने
have the spike.
लोड
अब तो
नाइस था। अब मैं और लूँगा तो मेरी
He sees everything. I go invisible, idiot. Come get me.
आजा चल।
इधर चलने का है। सी लॉन्ग और ले लेता हूँ मैं।
अरे मेरे से मांग ऑफ मेरे से मांग और मेरे को वैंडल दे जल्दी। रेना
Need a drop. Thank you.
तमाम गरीब आदमी थे।
Someone thank you.
क्यों नहीं है? तेरा पे स्पेशल क्यों नहीं है साले? क्या बाय कर लिया तूने?
ई जाना।
हाँ
इधर देख रहा है गटर पे देख रहा है।
अच्छा पिक्स पे खेल रहे हो क्या?
टैप ला के जा रहा हूँ।
मैं और प्ले रहा हूँ यार वॉल के ऊपर। वॉल के ऊपर ऐसे पक्का लेफ्ट साइड।
अबे यहाँ पे पुश है भाई। क्या है भाई?
तो तक पुश है भाई।
अबे यार इसलिए ना मेरे को ये गंदा लगता है भाई ये।
अबे
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
दो हैं गराज।
नाइस
96 मार सकता है इसको लंचो। ये सी पे ए जा वैंडल ले जा
पुश्ड साइफर पुश साइफर एक खेलता है वैसे याद रखियो।
एक राउंड सी भी खेल रहा था शायद।
नहीं सी नहीं खेला था वो।
साथ से देख लो।
कॉर्नर देख लेना।
30 seconds left.
टाइम
Still inside.
देखा मैंने बोला था। कैमरा है सामने जस्ट तेरे सामने कैमरा उसका।
किधर है?
पता नहीं।
हाँ टूट गया अबे इसके वाइपर के सामने। नीचे से
planet.
बाबे ट्रैप लगा है।
ठीक है।
कैमरा लगा अपनी सब बढ़िया सी जगह भाई।
अब देख इसको बस। वहां से नहीं आएगा ना ट्रिप है ना तू ही तो बोल रहा है।
तेरे ही ट्रिप है ना?
ये
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
प्लैंक अच्छा नहीं प्लैंक मार गया।
मेन है
नहीं भाई मेन पे
अरे यार
बंडल ले लेता।
नहीं रे वैंडल से नहीं मरता।
बगल में पड़ी थी। अरे चलो भाई अब तो इको है। ठीक ठीक जा रहा है, ठीक ठीक जा रहा है।
एक मिनट यार मैं दूसरे का मच्छर बहुत गांड मार रहा हूँ, जा रहा हूँ।
Simple as that.
जा भाई आजा। क्या अभी इको सनमन मार्शल चला।
अब रहो पीछे फिर।
और मेरे को एक काम कर, शेरिफ नहीं छोड़, बराबर ही हो जाएगा क्या मतलब? नहीं तू मेरे को शेरिफ दे ला, बहुत पैसा तेरे पे।
जिंदगी आराम कर रहा है, मतलब बंदे को पैसे ही अच्छे नहीं लगते।
ना बिल्कुल नहीं लगते।
एक मत लियो पहली।
तू ले ले भाई, तू ले।
पुश दे शायद, है ना? पुश
मैं तो फुटस्टेप डाल दूं
यार। ऊपर चढ़ी गयो यार, ऊपर वाला एंगल बड़ा गंदा रहता है। करेगा
ऊपर चढ़ी थी, ऊपर कैसे चढ़ गई भाई वो?
अरे वो ऊपर मतलब उसके ऊपर
दो है। अरे
एक मार दिया मैं एक
सेकंड पहले निकल जाता, मजा आया
भाई। फ्लैश की भी मार्शल से भी चल जाती है। पहले थोड़ा बहुत थक दिया पहले शॉट।
ताले तूने बहुत हगा, वो तो ब्लाइंड थी करवाना इसको।
भाई ब्लाइंड की भाई कला होती है, सर्विस की नहीं होती।
वो तुक्का लगाया तेरा ये पर।
यहां पे ठीक है, गैराज है।
ब्लाइंड पता होनी चाहिए कि सब ब्रांड होते हैं। ओह उसने नहीं देखा तेरे को। मैं टूटने वाली है चिल कर।
पीछे गया, बी गया। अरे नहीं भाई चल। अच्छा चल।
नहीं फोक का चूतिया सोच।
One enemy remaining.
भाई वहीं पे
Spike down.
I have the spike.
कहाँ पे? अबे
मैं बोल रहा था सीटी साले बी नहीं था वो।
तेरे को समझ नहीं आता अलाउड हटा क्यों देते हैं? बिल्कुल उनके साथ टेरिटरी
है भाई। ओमेन खास कर ओमेन।
ये वैंडल
भाई में तो कोई आ ही नहीं सकता। ले भाई।
I need a drop. Thanks. I need this. Thank you.
तेरे पास साले इतनी सारी बढ़िया वैंडल हैं, तू लगाता साकुरा लगेंगे
ऐसी तेज खेलने वाला
प्रो।
मेरे को कोई भी गन अभी समझ नहीं आ रही, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ होता है,
बहुत दिन हो गए ना खेले हुए।
क्या ये है भाई रॉन्ग।
फिर पुश कर दिया यार, क्या ये भाई ऐसी मर रहा है।
अंदर ही साइफर अंदर ही है।
फ्लैश टीपी कर लूं क्या मैं?
रुक
अब कर रहा हूं मैं।
छोड़ो ना, पता है वो एक ही जगह मारता है।
अरे लेफ्ट में यार मर गया प्लान ले।
वेयर इज एवरीवन?
ऊपर
Everyone hiding.
भाई 147 भाई 147 है भाई वो 147।
नहीं अल्ट मार के पीछे चले जा, उनके जाना चाहता था
भाई। दोनों मरोगे, सही बता रहा हूं।
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है,
नीचे उतर।
You cage triggered.
भाई ये डिफ्यूज करने वाला था ना तू?
डिफ्यूज कर रहा था ये मान
मेरे को नहीं सनमन मेरे को पता है डिफ्यूज करने वाला था।
मैं क्यों डिफ्यूज करूंगा?
तू ही कर रहा था यार, पता चल रहा था।
अबे ऑफ क्यों उठाई सनमन?
लेना क्या लिया?
लेना फिर ऑफ लेता, गन नहीं लेता
भाई यार। रेना को 147 हुआ भाई यार, उनकी भाई हट तो हट।
147 मैंने तो 156 दिया भाई।
अरे भाई शॉर्टी भाई क्या कर सकते,
शॉर्टी से भी नहीं मार पाया।
Spikes here.
अरे उस साला आधे सेकंड जल्दी खोल दी मैंने, थोड़ा गलत प्लेसमेंट हो गया ये मान लो। तो थोड़ी स्पाइक काय को दे रहा है? नहीं तेरे को नहीं चाहिए तो फेंक दे वहीं पे।
Drop the spike.
मेरे को दे रहा है साला।
तू ही तो प्रो है।
एक पुश हो सकता है राइट साइड से, ज्यादा क्या
पुश दे
सी लग रहा नहीं कोई है, छुपा रहेगा।
फ्लैश टीपी कर रहा हूं, सी बैक साइड कर दूं।
सीटी साइड हो।
इधर
दो बंदे हैं गैराज है।
तीन हो गए
अंदर में कुछ
भाई तीन सी है भाई। भागो एक स्पाइक ले
I have the spike.
एक को मार दिया, दो और सी हैं भाई। ये जमा ओमेन बहुत गंदी जगह टीम मारता है तू।
I know exactly where you are.
तो पता होगा।
सिटी स्मोक दे, हेवन स्मोक दे।
अबे हेवन नक्स नहीं हुआ यार।
हेवन कोई बात नहीं, हेवन ढंग से स्मोक नहीं है भाई लोग, याद हो गया नहीं हुआ भाई, लेफ्ट ब्लैंक तेरा ट्रिप है भाई। तो अपना कैमरा लगा और अब भाई सेफ खेलना साइफर। कैमरा खोल,
तोड़ते उसे पता है नहीं।
सहायता मत ब्रो भाई, सहायता मत। बैक से मैं यहाँ तक आ गया, मतलब तेरा ट्रिप कर दी था।
अबे ये मैंने एक के लिए लगा, ये मैंने उसके लिए लगाया था, सी गए थे पहले
भाई, किसी के लिए भी हो, पूछ तो सकता है।
स्पेक्स हियर। अबे फिर टाइम
वेंडल दे, स्पार्क मेरे को ड्रॉप दे, स्पार्क मेरे को ड्रॉप दे, उसको भी ड्रॉप दे अभी।
अबे कोई ना, देखो नकली गन दो जरा।
नकली गन किसी के हाथ में ना,
बिना उसकी कोई भी वेंडल दे।
गन खरीद भाई, दे उसको। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, मेरे ख्याल से अपन को जाना सी चाहिए फिर तुम्हारा।
गुस्सा फटाफट उसको।
अबे शॉटी है
अंदर रुके, मारो साले को, मारो।
डिवाइड दे दे,
प्लान ले जल्दी।
नहीं ये मत कर वॉल।
प्लान
अबे पीछे से आ गया। अबे
देखा क्या, गुड बेट, गुड।
One enemy remaining.
पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था बॉल।
आदत चली गई है भाई, तो गड़बड़ हो रही है। मेरा हाथ
देख रहा तू वॉल कर रहा, फिर रिवाइव ला रहा, फिर वॉल कर रहा, फिर रिवाइव ला रहा।
डेथ मैच नहीं खेला क्या भाई तूने? एक मतलब भाई तू ना डेथ मैच मत खेल, 2-3 अनरेटेड खेल, ताकि बटनों की हाथ भाई थोड़ा फील आए हाथ में।
दिक्कत वही है, बटन गलत हो जा रहे भाई।
हाँ भाई, फील नहीं आ रहा है तेरे को हाथ में।
हाँ, इसका फील नहीं आ रहा भाई, सेंसलेस हो गया लाइक।
एक होता है ना चलने वाला बटन छोड़ देना होता है भाई, वो भी चलने वाला बटन दबा हुआ है भाई।
नहीं भाई, मेरे को सीलोंग और प्लेन देना मेरी अल्टा है।
गलत बटन दबा रहा है मालूम है।
ठीक है फिर
भाई, कवर दियो रे ना, और ले रहा हूं।
हां ले जिंदा।
Time to jump.
कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है, घुस जा ये रुक।
कुछ दे।
I'll handle this.
इसने इतना लंबा फ्लैश तो फेंक
साइड कॉर्नर से कर। ये कोई नहीं, आ जाओ,
क्लियर है। सीटी आ गया, ये आ गया।
Enemy spotted.
मार।
क्या हागा हूं मैं,
तेरी बेकार
साइफर सिटी -40 34
करा जा रहा।
दो है, करा दो।
सीटी है दो भाई। रेना पे भाई वो है, ऑफ है, पीछे से खेलो ना यार। सामने चिल, वी गॉट कैमरा भी है भाई, कैमरा भी है। तो एक काम कर, अगर वो केज भी मारे साइफर उसका, तो तू ये टैग कर देगा। तू कैमरा बंद रख, अभी कैमरा मत खोल, जब डिफ्यूज करे ना तब करियो।
वो भी कैमरा डाला,
ले बहुत सड़ी के फोड़ दिया है।
One enemy remaining.
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता।
अब मार ये
ऑफ करता है यार, ऑफ प्लस की बहुत गंदी ऑफ करता है भाई।
सॉरी यार, इसी ग्राउंड
सी वैसी करता है भाई, खेल तो हो ही रहे हैं, क्या बोल रहा है। सनबन कौन सी वनडे लगा है सनबन? शेरिफ भी भाई, दो लोग पे शायद, भोलेनाथ पे अच्छी वाली ज्यादा, आर्किन ज्यादा अच्छी।
वो दिवाली वाली, होली वाली
किसके पास है? भोलेनाथ बाय करा।
क्या
बहुत पैसा है
भाई भोलेनाथ पे, अंधा पैसा ही, तुमको पता नहीं है।
अरे यार फैंटम ले ली क्या? तो भाई वो गोली कैसे पड़ गई?
भाई मैं तो मार भी दिया इसको। एक काम करो, बात सुनो, मैं अगर आज के बाद फुटस्टेप छोड़ रहा हूँ, चलो नहीं चलो
ये तो साइज
कोई नहीं, जो होगा देखा जाएगा। हट, मेरे को आगे जाने दे।
ओ यार कौन टकरा रहा है मुझसे?
रुक जा, मैं फ्लैश कर रहा हूं।
I've got your trail.
इसका एयरपोर्ट
राइट साइड वो है वहां पे।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूं।
ब्लाइंड हो मैं
भाई, दो यहां पे, दोनों ब्लाइंड हुए, दोनों मुड़ गए थे साले। दोनों यहां है भाई, दो बैक साइड हैं, देख लो जाना है नहीं जाना।
आजा इधर
क्या चूतिया कट्टा साले। अरे वॉल के थ्रू पहुंच। ओह सेक्सी शॉट मारा रे ना।
अरे इधर
टूटता है।
अरे पीछे जा।
30 seconds
दोनों
left.
वही हैं, दोनों वही हैं, दोनों वही हैं, दोनों वही हैं। तूने ना एलिंग देख।
Player standing.
मादर चौथ बी कब चला गया ये? बी चलेगा, ये बता रहा हूँ। सी पे तो आ जाएगा, सी साइफर तेरे से पहले आ जाएगा।
I know exactly where you are.
ना बी पे तो बी पे ना अपने आदमी की बॉडी गराज पे
10 seconds left.
Planted the spike.
पीछे एक
Tripwire destroyed.
एक पीछे वाला पीछे वाला आ गया, पुश कर गया।
One enemy remaining.
राइट है।
बहुत बड़ी के
Camera.
बहुत क्या वेट करा भाई, क्या वेट करा भाई, क्या
नाइस वेट।
I don't care if there are 5.
टॉप किसके अंदर यार, किसके पास?
Let's go.
अच्छी वाली तो
आया नहीं, इसके पास एक क्या ग्रेविटेशनल है, वो ज्यादा अच्छी है। 9,000 है सारा, खुद खरीद के दे दे भाई, शर्म नहीं आती।
शेरिफ भी दे दे भाई से, शेरिफ तो कहीं चले यार।
तेरी पिंग 100 क्यों आ रही है सनमन?
क्या आ रही है?
पिंग 100 आ रही है तेरी।
अबे इसने ये भी खरीद ली, सिंगुलैरिटी भी खरीद ली तूने?
नहीं
ऑफर
कब खरीद? अच्छा शेरिफ खरीद ली। हां
तो इसको पता ही है, ड्रैगन को पता है, काफी वाले ले ली।
हो गया, एक महीना हो गया होगा।
फंस गया मैं।
थोड़े चमार दे। अरे तोरे भाई
Cutting through. Here.
शेड सी पे था भाई। हेलो गेम प्लान बताओ करने का।
Cage triggered.
ओ है रेना गराज, रुक जा मैं फ्लैश करूंगा फिर जाइयो।
Too easy.
गराज है। चलो चलो सी आओ। अबे ओमेन पे जिस पे गराज है वो नहीं आ रहा है, जिस पे स्पाइक है वो आ नहीं रहा है।
हो देख पहले
प्लांट थोड़ा
बहुत गलत जगह पे ही हेल्थ मारता है।
दुनिया की सबसे गंदी जगह।
One enemy remaining.
बीता भी हो।
गैराज है शायद।
गराज है पक्का।
गैराज से कूदा है।
मैं ले लूंगा, मेरा टीपी है। ले रहा हूं, ले ली।
ये अब तो लॉन्ग है, अच्छा था टीपी है।
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
एंजल उनका ओपोनेंट का बाय क्या चलता है? किसी का इक्वल, किसी का बाय
करते हैं।
सारा स्टेज मारते तो मार रहा है, एक वैंडल से मार रहा हूं। इलोंग से और लूंगा तो अल्ट आ जाएगी।
इलोंग से ले लेना, उधर मार रहा है वो।
No prisoners.
केड़ भगाता है।
तू है ना भाई, ऑफ डिफ करे तो रहूं।
मैं भाई छोड़ दे।
Decoy.
Still in sight.
Time to jump.
मत आना सी बस मत करना।
I'll handle this.
तेज है भाई सी। भाई मैं उसको भाई था बहन चौथ। दो है गराज।
एक ओ बी में
एक बैक साइड है, एक सी पे बैक साइड है पहले बता रहा हूं। हां पहले, अब नहीं पता। नहीं है के ओ चला गया क्या वापस। अबे वो अपना हटा, वॉल बैंक के थ्रू मत जाएगा।
जा रहा नहीं वो।
अब सुन, लॉन्ग जाके ऑफ कर, बढ़िया भाई। स्पार्की को बस
One enemy remaining.
तुम लोग टाइम वेस्ट कर। लास्ट गराज है।
स्पार्क ही निकाल लेगा यहाँ तगड़ी।
कुछ नहीं भाई, बोलना निकाल लेगा।
क्या हो रहा है?
ओहो बोलना, तू तो बॉटम से ऊपर आ गया। आज जम गया क्या?
Switching sides.
भोलेनाथ ला भाई, इसी बात पे गोश्त दे अपनी।
सनमन का गेम क्रैश हो गया लगता है।
कोई नहीं, छूट गया वो तो, गोश्त दे। अरे यार डिफेंडिंग में तो उसकी जरूरत थी, अटैकिंग में सारा चले आता। ऐसा तो एनी फ्लैंक देख रहा था तो मैं चले जाता। इधर खेलना है, एक काम कर तू बॉल करके भाई गराज चले आना, मैं और रोमन देख रहे हैं। मैं गराज के साइड टीपी छोड़ दे रहा हूँ, इतनी यार तुरंत टीपी कर लूंगा।
शिलोंग क्लियर है शायद।
भाई मैं हील दे, मैं को मार दिया। बी पे हूँ, हील दे। ए पे 3 लोग आ रहे हैं। ओमेन चूतिया आ गया।
आगे इतना आगे क्यों चला गया?
मैं तो
कुछ चेक कर लिया, इन्होंने चेक नहीं कर रही थी पहले, आगे जाके चेक करा उसने सबसे।
आ गए साइड। दिख नहीं रहा साला हेवन से किधर है।
60 टैग है
नीचे बॉक्स है, बॉक्स है।
अबे ये कहां था? बाप रे,
वही छुपा हुआ है।
You're done.
एक लॉन्ग एक शॉट।
Time to jump.
हां लॉन्ग ले रहा है,
थप्पा दे
एक लॉन्ग ले रहा है। और
ये मस्त है यार, ये मेरे को भी लेने का ही है इसको।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक है।
Spike down A.
ना चूतिया है क्या? वो साला वहीं पे था, मैं सोच रहा था टीवी मार लूं।
टीवी मार रहा है, टीवी मार।
30 seconds left.
अब नहीं मारना, अब क्या मारना?
Portal closed.
भाग जा।
अब उसे पता है।
Out of charges. Cutting through.
नहीं
Spike planted.
उसे पता है, वो तेरे टीपी पे ही वो मार रहा होगा।
हेवन गया क्या मादर चोद?
पता नहीं शायद
शॉट। हाँ हेवन ही गया लगता है।
हेवन नहीं है साला, देखना। एंजर क्या कर रहा है ये?
उधर से देख रहा है,
उधर सिटी से भी हो सकता है।
एंजर फट।
हां बोल तो रहा हूं, वहीं से देख रहा होगा।
वहां से देख रहा था साला। आज सनमन होता ना,
जी
क्या हो जाता।
कुछ आ रहा है, पैसे नहीं।
बाय करना है क्या या नहीं करें?
ना मत कर, अभी तो राउंड है, देख लो खेलना ताकि सनमन को आने के लिए टाइम मिले। देर तक चलाना है अपन को राउंड बस। क्या है भाई?
यहाँ पे है, बी के बाहर, बी के बाहर है मल्टीपल।
बी के बाहर?
ये और गैराज के बाहर है।
Last player standing.
चलते
ये क्या कटा है भाई? चूतिया कट गया भाई। कंफ्यूज इतना ज्यादा हो गया हमें।
Together,
किसको
we
मारा
will
है?
bury them under their transgressions.
करो भाई, मेरे पास नहीं है।
हाफ फाइव पे खेलो।
कर लो भाई, अब तो भाई बहुत बढ़िया। 16 हेल्थ मेरी कम होते हुए
कैसे?
क्या पता भाई, डिफेंडिंग पता है आराम से जा सकता है। सनमन का डिफेंडिंग तो अच्छा है सर। अभी भाई वो बोलने, यही तो उसका मोमेंट था बोलने का कि है कहीं, पर वो साला है ही नहीं। टीपीए मेरा वहाँ।
नाइस शॉट।
सीपी नहीं आ रहे यार।
वहीं है, एक शॉट है, पीछे जा।
गया बहनचोद। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, 4v3 कर दिया अपन ने। और चूतियों को फुटस्टेप डाला, इनको लग रहा है असली आदमी है।
आ जा रहे सी।
एक है भाई, ये लॉन्ग।
ठीक है यहाँ पे
मेरी अल्ट है, फास्ट रोटेट के लिए मैं एपीटीपी छोड़ दूंगा। है पक्का कोई? मेरे को लग रहा है साला बी के बाहर कैंप कर रहा है मादरचोद।
पता नहीं, हो सकता कहीं भी।
बे यार मां कसम, ये रन गन वाले इतने महत्व हो गए ना उनसे। इस बंदे को पता कैसे जंगल में बैठा हूं मैं।
कैमरा होगा?
नहीं कैमरा तोड़ चुका था पहले में, जब एंट्री ले रहे थे स्टार्टिंग में।
क्या साइट है?
अल्टा पे नहीं है, मैं फ्लैश करके देख लिया, नहीं दिखा कोई मेरे को फील आ रहा है साले बी या सी जाएंगे, सी जाएंगे।
हम ज्यादा साइफर
ये छोड़ दिया मैंने भाई।
30 seconds left.
मैं हूं बी पे मैं हूं।
यही है, इसने कैमरा मारा नहीं पे सकते।
आया
बी पे और आया।
ये प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
अरे भाई
मिस कर दिया।
टीपी आ रहा था 1 सेकंड में। टीटी पुश दे भाई, स्काई राइट में अभी अंदर नहीं है। ग्राफिटी ओ भाई इस लेवल पर रन देखा।
अबे फिर मिस कर।
Last player standing.
देख रहा है ए ओए 120 हेड क्या
भाई ऑफर मदर चोद कुछ जाओ
कैसे रन
One enemy remaining.
ग्रेट शॉट था
अरे यार
साइड आ गया सॉरी भाई साइड आ
भाई
गया
क्या रन इन करने भाई ये क्या था
भाई हाँ भाई ऐसे ही तो खेलता हूँ मैं
City needs me. I can't be away for long.
मैं बोलूंगा फैंटम
Let's end this quickly.
और ले लो भाई ओमेन
पूरा रन करने मरा हूँ तो
There.
भाई इसको देख के तो बहुत मजा आया
वाला
भाई
देखते भाई
भाई देखा मैंने
गौरव को तुम्हें फोन करते क्या आ रही है गौरव
और मैं उधर जो आला
For you, hermanita.
स्पाइक सीलोंग के बारे स्पाइक सीलोंग के बारे
अबे क्या हो गया चल
एक गराज के बाहर मार दिया मैंने
एक और एक मार
One enemy remaining.
कोई नहीं मर गया मार तो लास्ट ही तो मर गया
सीलोंग C4 बाहर
Decoy.
बाद में खेलेंगे आराम से धीरे-धीरे खेलते
स्पाइक सीलोंग के मार दे
नहीं मार रहा है ऐसी चीज
Time to jump. This. Die. Other people.
क्या काटते हैं भाई
क्या बोल रहा हो कब आएगा
अब उसका कह रहा वाईफाई रीस्टार्ट हो गया
वाईफाई रीस्टार्ट हो रहा है
मतलब वो नहीं आ रही वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा मतलब वही बोल रहा हूँ
कोई नहीं भाई दिला भाई वैंडल ड्रॉप कर मेरे को सहायता में स्पार्क तो मत दे तू शील्ड ले सहायता में देगा मेरे को ड्रॉप ड्रॉप दे आयुष ये भाई अपना आदमी जो है बहुत ही बड़ा वाला शिवतिया सा है तो मैं फ्लैश दूंगा फिर पिक करियो 3 2 1 फ्लैश
वॉल तोड़ दी उन्होंने ठीक है बी की वॉल तोड़ दी अब मेरे को यहां पे बंदा चाहिए भाई
मैं आ गया बी पे
Enemy spotted C. Opponent killed.
एक बी के बाहर है भाई एकदम
एक और है गैराज
दो है बी के बाहर है पक्का गारंटी क्या है वो हो सकता है
एक नीचे बैठा
बीबी के बाहर है स्काई बीबी के बाहर
एक गैराज में नीचे बैठा हुआ था बिल्कुल
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
ये बी के बाहर था
कहां है
They don't have a single life worth saving.
मतलब भाई जान अरे सायदामा सनमन के ऊपर तो आ जाओ
आगल
सनमन के ऊपर तो होना चाहिए भाई सनमन के ऊपर तो होना चाहिए
पुश करके काटल
ना पुश करना जरूरी नहीं है पैसिव भी कर सकते हो भाई
ना
सेम कर रहे हैं मैं फ्लैश दूंगा फिर पिक करियो 3 2 1 आजा वापस कोई नहीं आजा वापस
बे क्या चलते मारना यार बंदे हट
फ्लैश वाल के भगा दे
नहीं है फ्लैश और
I've got your trail.
Anyone else?
One enemy remaining.
इसको मार
लॉन्ग डाल दिन लगा के मार
Match point.
हाँ भाई तुम तो पुश करके किल लेने वाले थे
भाई रन करने का हमारे को जवाब नहीं है ना क्या
मेरे भाई
ब्लाइंड सीख गए
रन गन बहुत करी चीज है भाई आनी चाहिए
हां अरे लेफ्ट ए और डी दबा के मार रहा हूं मैं
तू तो ऑफ चला रहा है साले तू क्या रन नहीं करेगा
अरे मैं करता था यार मैं बच्चा था तब करता था
You are
इधर
आ गया
यार। स्टेज 145
भाई बॉल के थ्रू मार दिया। 100
अरे क्या
Last player standing. You will not kill my ally. Planted.
रनगन
वो फाइट पता तो सुन नहीं पाया। अरे भाई वो तो बहुत सेक्सी था भाई। 100 दिया केओ को।
105 का है भाई।
क्या लगा
ये भाई ये है गलत। ये जो बोलता है कि रीड नहीं करता ना, तब गेम वाले ने बोला मारे मैं रीड करा देता हूँ। और मेरे को लेने देना रियल टाइम।
आपकी स्किन दे रहे हैं।
Can someone get this?
फेस पे।
Thank you.
और तमी तू वैसे स्पार्क तेरे को बुलाया किसने हम तीनों में से?
हाँ
अनमन आ गया। अनमन आ गया।
मादर चोद भाई तेरे नहीं आने पे भी देख कितना कर रहा जीत रहे थे।
अबे भाई
तो बुलाया
दिमाग खराब हो गया।
बुला के दो।
तब से वाईफाई मैं भाई बंद कर रहा हूँ, चालू कर रहा हूँ, चल ही नहीं रहा साला।
भाई मंडे बाजार का वाईफाई लेके तो ऐसे होगा ना।
संडे बाजार है।
94 भाई 94 टैग है।
तीन है भाई एक है बाहर। मैं छोड़ दूं मैं क्या टीपी कर लूं क्या?
यहीं पे क्लोज राइट है।
सही जीत रहे हैं।
हाँ जीत तो रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं है हारे हैं। वहीं पे 2 हैं 2-3 है याद रखिए। हाय गंदा।
ये तो ये लगता है ये खत्म हो गया।
घुस गया गैराज।
ये वाला
I know exactly where you are.
जो होना होता है भाई। ये पीछे से मरेगा अब देखियो। अब गैराज है भाई, सब गैराज।
Player standing.
इसको साउंड कैसे नहीं आता भाई?
हाथ क्यों लगा रखा था?
Spike planted.
नाइफ आउट। एक भी गोली नहीं पड़ी, पक्का करो लिख के।
अच्छा इसके हाँ एक लगे। अच्छा सॉरी गलत
नहीं पड़ी साले।
सेव करो यार,
वही ऑब्जेक्ट
सेव भाई बाय देखो
कर जीत रहे हैं।
कर ले काम कर, इन दो चूतियों का बाय नहीं है। लाइट बाय कर रहा हूँ भाई। मैं तो लाइट बाय कर रहा हूँ।
Someone get it. Thank you.
तो भाई मार्शल वार्शल मांगनी हो तो मांग दे।
अभी तो ये सही।
अभी भी तेरी पिंग तो हगी रही है। ओ भाई ये पे क्यों आ गए यहाँ पे 3 लोग? बहन चोद। साला गैराज में जा रहा हूँ।
मैं मारेगा तू नहीं आएगा, मैं मारेगा।
मैं जा रहा हूँ गैराज में जा रहा हूँ।
कोई नहीं।
अबे सब ऐसे ही कर रहे हैं भाई। मिड है
यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे सी के बाहर है।
ओ
यार लॉस हो रहा है।
बड़ी मजा आ गया।
अरे पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है भाई। मैं उसको गोली मार दी, वो बाद में दिख रहा है हेड पड़ गई उसको। मैं खड़ा होकर उसकी गोली मार रहा हूँ।
कवर मैं इसको जवाब।
Spike planted.
कहाँ प्लांट हुआ?
अरे बेंचो सिलोंग भी है। मेरे को लगा था दोनों गैराज के बाहर है। 52 सिलोंग में है ना। हील कर लिया होगा। हाँ सिलोंग पे है।
बहुत लॉन्ग टाइम
तू ऑफ कर दिया। ऑफ है तेरा। भाग जा।
Last player standing.
वो आप लिया क्यों था पहले जब सब इको थे तो?
क्या?
बहुत पैसा।
कुछ नहीं भाई, नहीं है बहुत पैसा।
वीडियो क्वालिटी लो करूँ क्या? लो करने का ठीक हो जाएगा।
गार्डियन के लिए
मुझसे मांग।
भोलेनाथ से मांग ले भाई। अरे नहीं गार्डियन मैं चला सकता हूँ, मेरे को दिक्कत नहीं है। तुम लोग
गार्डियन क्यों मांग रहा है?
Need a drop. Thank you.
वो चूतिया है भाई, मांग भी रहा तो गार्डियन।
भाई मैं सबका भला
सोचता हूँ भाई। तो भाई शॉर्टी मांग, शॉर्टी चले 3-4 किलो और क्या।
ठीक है भाई
खत्म करो, बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगी अब।
लॉन्ग आया शायद। लॉन्ग आया।
कोई नहीं देख रहा।
नहीं मरेगा
तो वही लोग होगा।
ठीक करना।
ये तो चूती हैं, क्या करें।
कैम देख रहा हूँ।
मैं छोड़ दिया मैंने फिर
एक बी का बॉल छोड़ रहा है।
कैमरा लगा है तू?
लॉन्ग दिखता है।
अरे लेकिन गैराज
मैं हूँ गैराज में। कोई गैराज के बाहर है, गैराज में नहीं है।
तोड़ दिया इन्होंने। ठीक है।
अबे इसको कहाँ से किया?
पुश
सब उधर मिड पे सब मिड पे।
भी आ गया, गराज भी आ गया।
Enemy spotted mid.
I've got your trail.
क्या करे भाई? अबे ये सब अंदर
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
कितना लैग हो रहा?
One enemy remaining.
मारो सर।
बेंच ऑफ बैक साइड पे मैं तो वहां मुझे लगा इस फीलिंग के मैं वहां फ्लैश कर दिया।
Defenders win.
वो तो है ही महान आदमी, क्या बोला जाता है?
Cutting through. Stop here.
अबे तेरा वो तो लैन हट तो नहीं रखी लैन केबल?
नहीं लैन केबल तो लगी है।
मैं नहीं खेल रहा।
हो गया तेरे लिए आज का।
हाँ भाई तुम लोग कोर्स पैक खेलो।
और से खेलो।
तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ साले। चलो भाई
फटाक से स्टार्ट कर।
बॉय।
अबे बैन लगा होगा।
अबे नहीं
ये क्या ही मॉडल कौन आ गया? चलती रैंक वाले बंदे को क्यों लाया तू ये बता।
अभी चालू किया।
देख रहा 90% लोअर। साले प्लस भी नहीं होगा।
अगला राउंड आ जाए, अगला राउंड खेलने जाना। बाय।
ये भी
किक करो रे, इसको किक करो।
यही करेगा।
और
अबे तभी भी स्टार्ट नहीं होगा।
अरे बोला
अभी
है कोई और गोल्ड? है कोई गोल्ड वाला और?
कोई है ही नहीं मेरे इसमें तो
गोल्ड सिल्वर ब्राउन
दो ही बंद, दो में से एक
इमॉर्टल है यार।
सिर्फ इमॉर्टल है?
हाँ इमॉर्टल रेडिएंट
प्लैट। और तू प्लैट में अच्छा। फायदा क्या हो रहा है?
फायदा गरीब होना, बूस्टेड हो रहा।
तो डायमंड ही बना दे। डायमंड चल रहा है कम को तो इमॉर्टल ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
और कोई नहीं,
हमें दिक्कत नहीं होगी। दिक्कत मैं दो तो ऐड कर लेते हैं।
एक मिनट में सिल्वर को दे दो। सिल्वर लोग को बोला था।
हां सिल्वर भी चलेगा। पिक कैंडिडेट
इस टाइम के हिसाब से सोचना चाहिए था मुझे। सारे बंदों को हटाना नहीं चाहिए था। सारे बहुतों को रिमूव कर दिया मैंने इसी चक्कर में। बहुतों की रिक्वेस्ट काट दिया ना साला।
अपने एनिमी टीम से रिक्वेस्ट भेजा। अभी देखता हूं कौन है सब।
भाई बंदे इतना ज्यादा सोचते हैं कि ये है एनिमी टीम को ही भेजो भाई।
आया अरे उन लोग भी 4 स्टैक है यार। उन लोग भी 5 स्टैक
5 स्टैक ही होना था। 5 स्टैक और 5 स्टैक ही होता है।
सारे कोड वाले 5 स्टैक थे वो।
साले सब लोग एक लॉबी के यार। शिट अब क्या करेंगे?
कल लौंडे कहां ढूंढे?
एक काम कर, अनरेटेड लगा।
अनरेटेड एक मिनट।
हाँ अगर खेलना है तो, नहीं तो किसी को देखो बुलाओ।
अपने में है नहीं ना कोई दिक्कत तो है। अभी कॉम्पी में भी दिखा रहा है
गौरव है या चला गया ये भी?
इन गेम दिखा रहा है
भाई।
अच्छा होया क्या?
अबे मैं बोलता रहा हूँ वो है कुछ स्लो चल रहा है मेरा वाईफाई, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ मैं। कौन यही लगा
अनरेटेड ही सही है। चल
वाईफाई कुछ दिक्कत दे रहा लग रहा है। पिंग भी देख रहा हूँ मैं भाई। पिंग पता नहीं इतनी क्या बता दूँ कितनी आ रही है। लैन लगा के ना मैंने ओखला में टेस्ट करा। 14 Mbps दिखा रही है दोनों, डाउनलोडिंग और अपलोड दोनों स्पीड। जहाँ पे ये 100 से ऊपर जाती है।
अरे तो बिप्पी डाउनलोड कर रहा है इसलिए।
अरे कोई डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा भाई। डाउनलोड होता तो मैं खुद ही बंद कर देता। आज ही कुछ दिक्कत आई है अभी।
टोरेंट देख, टोरेंट
नहीं है यार। टोरेंट में कुछ नहीं है, खाली पड़ा है टोरेंट। मैं कुछ डाउनलोड करता ही नहीं। एक गेम चलता है बस, बहुत है।
प्लेयर 1 कॉम्पी खेलेगा
जो भाई साहब।
प्लेयर ऑन कॉम्पी खेलेगा और हम लोग तो एक प्लेयर को ढूंढने के लिए आए हम लोग। थ्रो कर रहा है।
स्पाइकर चलते ना फिर, स्पाइकर चलते यहाँ क्या
कर ले भाई तो
करेगा।
शिट, मैंने सोवा ले लिया।
अरे क्या करेगा, इसमें क्या मजा है तुझे?
इसमें चलो का मजा है।
कॉम्पी से विश्वास उठ
क्या?
कॉम्पी से विश्वास उठ गया।
विश्वास उठ गया। ओ भाई
समझ गया, भी उठ जाएगा।
सही समझ गया।
ऐसे प्लेयर आते हैं।
फाइट उलिस
माथा पे।
अबे सनमन तूने सोवा क्यों ले लिया?
अबे मैं तो पहले वो सोचा था वाइपर जो मैंने लाइनअप लर्न करे वो करूंगा, पर मेरे को याद आया सोवा के भी लाइनअप है तो मैंने सोवा ले लिया।
चल मैं सेज ले ले वैसे।
तो अब ज्यादातर होता नहीं है ना स्प्लिट
खेलने में मजा क्या आएगा इनको फिर, जब उन्होंने कॉम्पी खेलता ही नहीं बनना तो।
विश्वास उठ गया कह रहा है वो।
अभी हम लोग तेरे को विश्वास दिलाते तो आ जाना अगला राउंड।
अबे ये कैसा दिख रहा है?
ये कैसा दिख रहा है बे? बैनर नकली है साले, हैकर
ऐसा दिख रहा है ना, ऐसा लग रहा है इसने एक फोटो क्रॉप करके चिपका रखी है।
अबे तेरा बैनर इतना अजीब क्यों दिख रहा है बे?
ये हैकर है क्या? ये हैकर है यार, गारंटी।
अबे रेना ही नाम है ये।
हां वैसे बोलता है रेना।
आउट ऑफ लॉबी वाला है रेना, हैकर है भाई, इसीलिए नहीं खेल रहा। अरे भाई पैसे वाला है तो मां कसम से नाइफ है।
कौन सा नाइफ है? 4 सेकंड नाइफ है तो
भाई वो अपना हैकर, इंडियन हैकर के नाम पे एक नाइफ निकाल दे भाई। ये कुछ बोलेगा नहीं लगता हमको।
अब ना बोलेगा, उसका विश्वास उठ गया।
कह रहे
भाई
तो
विश्वास उठ गया, मुंह से तो बोल ही सकता है।
जुबान
कैसी है किसकी?
कोई नहीं रे,
कोई नहीं है सही में, कोई नहीं है।
ऐसा खेलो कि मां के सामने वाला सरेंडर कर देना चाहिए।
अबे तो यहाँ बैठा स्मोक के अंदर,
हेड लगा उसे। एक और है मैंने।
One enemy remaining.
एक शायद भी पे आ रहा है, सिटी ओ भाई प्रो
हैकर
क्या भोले बोल दिया ना भाई। देखो मेरा सैचल तगड़ा।
चल ठीक है।
काउंट टिल 10।
उस दिन बहुत ट्राई कर रहा था मैं।
अब ये बोले ना
वो कल के लास्ट दिन खेला जो हमने।
हाँ पता है मुझे, उसमें बोल रहा था, इसकी आवाज नहीं आ रही।
अरे यार
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling.
एक तो चाकू मार के साले को।
सेक्टर ले ली।
Spike planted.
दुआ सेक्टर
मार के ना से
डिलीट कर ले।
Neutralized. Out of charges. Die.
पीछे
3 gone.
फिनिक्स लो, फिनिक्स।
और किधर एरो पे
One enemy remaining.
4.
मार दिया यार।
It is over.
अबे मैं तो पता क्या देख रहा था,
एक बार बता।
मैं सोचा यहाँ होगा।
अबे यहाँ क्यों देख रहा तू? यहाँ तो मैं क्लियर करके।
Stay on their trail.
मुझे नहीं पता था, मैं वहीं पे देख रहा था तब से, क्योंकि मुझे लगा एक ने पुश करा, ये पुश
चल
करेगा।
बैठ के सनमन।
इसने उठा ली।
चूती है।
उम्मीद आई रेना, उम्मीद आई क्या?
देख
मेरा
देखो
स्कोर
रिकॉन
नहीं आएगा तुझे।
एक रिकॉन दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें। देख अभी तेरा कहाँ खड़ा, और ये देख रिकॉन जाएगा का।
बिलोंग बीमें ना
कुत्ते है ही।
तो देखना रिकॉन कैसे जाएंगे। हाँ तो देखना रिकॉन कहाँ जाएगा।
ओ भाई प्रो।
क्या क्या सीख रहा है भाई, क्या क्या सीख रहा है?
तभी तो बोल रहा था तेरा भाई, देखिए तो कहाँ जाएगा।
Go get him.
No charges.
Satchel out.
इतना बड़ा प्रो है यार। अरे भाई तुम ठीक है क्या है ये?
Down B.
मत
कॉफी टाइम।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
ये तो सेज बेस पे बैठी होगी।
बैठी
कितना गंदा इंसान है भाई, कितना गंदा इंसान है।
Scanning ahead.
Won't go to waste.
अरे ओनी कौन लाया? तूने ओनी लगाई क्या?
नहीं नहीं, पोलैंड ही है, ले चला ले, मैं तो चलाता रहता हूँ।
ये देख चूतिया का बट्टे को। तेरी मौत निकट है।
दिल्ली से कह रहे?
हाँ दिल्ली से, दिल्ली से है।
तुम्हारे यहाँ की पॉपुलर सिंगर वो क्या है उसका नाम?
Spike down A.
ढिंचक पूजा।
तू कहाँ से मारा?
अरे बी में
मिड यार मेरी लाइन हो गया।
बोला गूंगा भी बोला।
Last player standing.
अरे 120।
अबे एक तो बेस बैठी होगी सेज तो।
हाँ
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ बैठी है।
भैया
इससे हील तो मांगो था पहले।
Blocking sight.
वो वहाँ पे ऊपर विंडो पे।
What would you all do without me?
रिक्वेस्ट करना ओमन। ओमन तू क्या कर रहा है?
इसमें क्या रिक्वेस्ट?
ओमन
अरे नहीं है ना भाई।
चल निकल। वो नहीं छीन के ले गया था तू।
क्या बारे?
रिक्वेस्ट कर अब रहता है यही पे ही बंदा है।
ओ 105 है। अबे साले एक नहीं मारा बैंड तेरी बैंड। आई हैक।
अबे यार तुमने गलत बंदे पर बाजी।
दो हेवन है।
नहीं क्यों
ऐसी मजे ले रहे हैं।
Last player standing.
रीना
इजी।
Spike planted.
अभी मैं बोलूं तीन बंदे मार दे ऐसे।
अरे एक रहा।
चल ठीक है। चलो कोई नहीं भाई, अब अल्ट आ गई तेरे भाई। और 4 किल एक अल्ट से।
मेरा तो उद्घाटन अभी हुआ।
कौन ही नहीं है ना किसी के पास। तेरे पास कौन सी है?
प्राइम लगा रखी है मैंने, प्राइम।
ये चल
लगे प्राइम दे।
बहुत बड़ी है तुझे।
आउट का स्किन है यार।
स्काउट हाँ मार्शल है, सोवरेन।
ओ सोवरेन कह रहा स्काउट। हाँ मार्शल है सोवरेन।
मैं साउथ में सोच रहा स्काउट। हाँ समझ गए सीएस।
Cover going out.
सारे पीक तो दे दिया अगर कम से कम।
पीक
भाई यार बैकअप तो दे।
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Enemy tag.
मैं तो खुद वो था कंकोस्ट।
ओ भाई।
Last player standing.
अब बारी आ गई मार्शल की। देख हेडशॉट कैसे मारेंगे।
I hate to
नहीं
say
वो तो मैं
it, but
चलाएंगे
probably
मजे से।
best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? blow something up.
Joke's over! You're dead!
The hunt begins!
अल्ट मार के आ रहा है बहुत सिटी का।
हेवन गया, हेवन
खत्म हो गई।
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
तू देख ले मेरे को लेने टीम।
Last player
यार
standing.
130
Blocking sight.
ओह मारे जिधर
दिया भाई, दिया भाई।
टपली देते टपली।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
ये होगा ये बारी गारंटी। मैं फ्लैश डाल
तो यार
गुड फ्लैश डाल रहा हूँ। पैचल मार
बाकी मैं रिवील भी दे दूंगा। कैसे रिवील होगा?
यहीं पे है मिड में।
One enemy remaining.
सिटी केयर करियो, मेरे को लग रहा है सिटी जा रहा है।
Flawless.
यार सैचल मारा तेरे भाई ने तगड़ा, मजा आ गया।
तो बोलेगा नहीं फ्लैश फेंका मैंने।
पागल है क्या? इससे थोड़ी सी एग्री बोलता मैं।
अच्छा बी आजा बी में
अगर तुम्हें रिवाइव करे तो बात है।
अच्छा रिवाइव करो, मैं वो मन रखे।
वही तो बात है। वो सैचल लग गया भाई, कैसे लग गया मुझे भी समझ नहीं आया, वरना वहां से पहुंचा नहीं हुआ तक मैं।
रहना कुछ
I'll silence their breach.
ठीक लियो वहाँ पे ओमेन ट्रेन। अच्छा हाँ ये करेंगे।
They will cover.
Spike down B.
मैं बोल रहा था ना मैं।
One enemy remaining.
मार्केट
मार्केट है, मार्केट लगा। वहीं है मार्केट में, आ गया तेरे बगल में। नहीं देख रहा।
नाइफ कर दे।
Deploying drone. पीछे से मरेगा ये, मेरे को भी लग रहा है ये नाइफ खा लेगा। वो तो खा रही भाई, ये जरूर खा लेगा। यार कितना गंदा है भाई।
गलत टाइमिंग हो गया। हट
रिकॉन मत मारियो। एक है शायद ये।
अब यहाँ से एक मार।
कितना हार्ड ट्राई।
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
There they are.
लगा। अबे टाइमिंग देख रहा है कितनी गंदी है। हाय ये फीनिक्स सही में नूब है भाई। भाई क्या है भाई,
कैसे मुड़ गया साला।
तोड़ देना भाई।
रेस के साथ बहुत बुरा हुआ भाई कुछ भी।
सारे ने मुड़ते से हेड मारा है हल्का देने, ये भी नहीं बॉडी मारा हो।
हाँ वही तो भाई, हेड मारा भाई।
टोटल स्ट्रीमिंग हो गई 8 घंटे की।
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
है कोई तू कुत्ती खरीद?
कुत्ती खरीदनी है क्या? मुझे तो यही चाहिए, तू रिक्वेस्ट कर ले।
अबे तो
Need a drop. Thanks.
तू भी चलाएगा क्या?
हाँ क्या जा रहा है? अच्छा तो उसको बोल रहा है क्या?
ले तू भी ले।
मेरे पास तो है, तू वो कर ले, शील्ड ले ले। ओ मैन
भाई सब
यही नहीं आ रहा है।
अब यहीं प्रोटेक्ट।
Get out of my way.
Revealing
अबे भाई नहीं है भाई, शिट है भाई, इतने ऑफ लगा। मिड आ गया, वेंट होगा।
Shadows traveling.
ये ले फाउंडर।
रेना मार।
देखते को रन नहीं करना, ऑफ दिखाऊं।
बे लूट तो यार।
Last player standing.
किसी से नॉरी ऑफ, किसी से नॉरी ऑफ।
मारी साले मैंने।
वो मार
ऑफ का लूट हो गया हम लोग।
कोई नहीं, खुश होने दो लौंडों को।
तू मांग, अब तू भी चला ले, चल तू भी खुश है। मांग मेरे से।
कौन है मीरजादा? आई ये भाई करा मार्शल। थैंक यू। बूढ़ी बाबा क्या हाल है? मार्शल नहीं तो शरीफ लेते हैं ना, टैप ही तो मारने हैं।
तो मैं दिखाऊंगा अभी, मैं कॉप अपनी ऑफ दिखाऊंगा।
बियर।
ओ भाई क्राउच कर क्या रहा है? क्या वो बड़ा भाई ये दो जन का मर गया अपना।
Joke's over. You're dead.
बच गया।
Spike down B.
अरे ओवन बच गया। ओवन वापस मत जाइए, अब रिलोड मार ले वक्ते।
हाय कि ये किसी से अपनी हो रही, खुद क्या करा तूने?
क्लोज लेफ्ट।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
राइट है।
एक तो वहाँ पे, एक वहाँ पे, ठीक है? एक तो
कहाँ पे?
ए पे
से आएगा और एक थे पैसाले वहीं पे मार लेता पहले।
एक तो भाई डिफ्यूज है इतनी देर में तो
पहले। अनरेटेड है, अल्टी मार लो।
वाह क्या अल्ट मारी है भाई, मजा। नाइस, अच्छा था।
अरे इधर ही हो गया साला।
अरे यार।
Last round in the half.
पैसे नहीं है लास्ट में।
Spend it all.
शरीफ खरीदूंगा।
बस सब एक पुश करते हैं। फ्लैश कर रहा फिर से स्पेशल में।
मुझे तरंजी ले लूँ मुझे। पता टैग कैसे लगा?
उमर
ये आ जाए गजब हो जाए।
मारो अबे मारो।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
तेरा भाई का है ही कुछ अलग ही टोरा है।
पता नहीं किधर भाग गया है। वाटर है। नहीं पता चलेगा नहीं। अरे कहाँ गया ये?
कितना ट्राई हार्ड मारता बंदा।
अबे स्पाइक उठा ले गया।
हाय
Deploying.
Switching sides.
World hurt me. It's mine, and I will defend it. Reloading.
घुस जा फटाफट। फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। साइड फ्लैश कर दूँगी।
ओहो जय महाराष्ट्र।
क्या? तू महाराष्ट्र से?
अरे इंडिया से भाई।
क्या?
जय भारत।
भारत माता की जय।
Scanning ahead.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
साइड में तो
कोई नहीं है।
कोई नहीं।
ओ भाई गंदा ऊपर एक हेवन है, ठीक है? नेट मार अपने मुंह पे। गन मारेगा वो।
ग्रेनेड नहीं है ना, कहां से नेट मार दूं?
मजे ले रहा था मैं तो, लेकिन मैं कह रहा हूं रन एंड गन करेगा वो।
भाग कर डिफेंस कर लॉन्ग पे प्लान कर।
शॉक दैट।
Stealing sight.
मार बस सही होगा हट जा मत कर
One enemy remaining.
तुक्का जिंदाबाद
Last player standing.
25 50 एक्चुअली लो थे
अबे
उसे बुलेट थी
ये वो अपना बच्चों वाली गन किसे पकड़ रहे हो
Best of the best and
ड्रैगन फ्रेंजी
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप दे साले तेरी की टांग मारूं
Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out. Stealing sight.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Blinding.
वाटर से आ रहा है ठीक है
प्लांटर एयर में
एक नहीं ज्यादा आ रहा है वो तीन
वही अरे कम मारो
दो वाटर दोनों वहीं से हैं
One enemy remaining.
हाय हाय रेस कहाँ देख रहा था भाई तू
बहुत गंदी मर्डर करता है
Last player standing.
किसे करेगा हाँ बस आराम से मारा
आई है
क्या गंदी मास्टर कर सकते हैं फिनिश हेडशॉट दिया हमने
We got this.
We got this.
Can I get a drop?
देखिए पैसे होने के बाद भी ड्रॉप मांग रहे
अरे फिर अगला भाई नहीं आएगा मेरा यार
Thanks.
नहीं आएगा
मेरा अगला भाई नहीं आएगा
क्या फर्क पड़ता है
Shadows
Satchel out. Satchel out. Enemy spotted. Hey.
सारे हेवन पे ही हैं
spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Ay, corazón.
ओ मेरे हीरो
Enemy spotted. Hey.
भैया ड्रॉप पे
ये वाटर से आ रहा है एक लौंडा
One enemy remaining.
नाइफ
अरे यार पहले मारो
गंदा हो गया अबे वो नहीं निकला ना
Last player standing.
सही कर रहा तू भी
Let's get these idiots.
लौंडा बहुत प्यारा खेला
तुम खेलने दिए तो पहले खेला हो
हट जाओ भाई मार्शल प्रो मार्शल बाहर है यार अब तो तुम आ जा रहे हो
Keep up.
Cutting their vision. The hunt begins.
Blocking sight.
Parasite.
ये प्लांट करते थे
ये है अभी है ब्रिज
Cover going out.
नॉर्मल पे एक जरूरत है
Shadows traveling.
वाटर से
जाना है वाटर से जाना है अबे तू साले वहां क्यों नहीं प्लांट किए तूने पे
तो आप बैठ
के जाना था ओ मुझे तो पता ही नहीं था
तब से 100 बार बोला मैंने एक पे प्लांट कर
मुझे नहीं पता था
ना 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 ओ
सिटी सिटी से है।
ये क्या बकवास है?
Revealing area.
वापस गए, वो वापस गए। चाहिए ये
वॉल है वहाँ पे।
आजा आजा।
मेन से आना, मेन से आना पड़ेगा।
हेवन आ रही है, देख।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
मास्टर करो भाई।
Look your enemy in the eye. Killed with accuracy.
कितना गंदा मारा।
चल शरीफ दे तुम कहां के तुम।
शरीफ दे रो, शरीफ।
कौन सी शरीफ चाहिए?
Need a drop.
कुछ भी दे।
थैंक्स।
वो होली वाला दिन, होली वाला।
थोड़ी बात देखते हैं। खाली।
Reloading. Still in sight.
Gun here. Cover going out.
अबे इतना जल्दी।
Enemy spotted A.
क्या किस्मत है भाई, क्या किस्मत है।
Joke's over. You're dead.
आ रहा है, वाटर से आ रहा है ये फील्ड।
Last player standing.
बदली जा यार।
Race it to the spike sites.
भाई अब पिटेगा बंदा।
अब है मेरी अल्ट।
अल्ट मेरी जा। एक बार रिवील लेता हूँ। वो देखो रहा।
रोप को मारा।
Enemy spotted B.
बी को गिर लो।
Enemy spotted B.
हां, मैं तो जा रहा था प्लान करने।
अबे ये तो यहीं पे खड़ा था। अबे यार
वो हेड लग गया भाई।
क्या कर रहा है?
Planted. Shadows
वो
traveling.
भाई अच्छा गेम है।
Shadows traveling.
वो देखा भी नहीं इसने।
हाँ, दोनों बंदे यहीं पे ही है।
Last player standing.
और वो वहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं, वो अलग खेल रहे हैं। बॉम्ब प्लांट यहाँ पे, वो खेल रहे हैं वहाँ पे।
मेरे को लग रहा है वहाँ पे प्लांट हुआ।
जेट पकड़ ही नहीं पाई मुझे।
सही है। दोनों है, दोनों। देख लिया उसने।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं खराब हो गया था।
Clutch.
इससे रह रहे हैं भाई।
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate. Blocking sight. Get out of my way. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
एक हेवन है गई, वो गई हेवन, ऊपर चढ़ रही। मारा।
Shadows traveling. Off your feet.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Kill my allies.
पर आ गए हैं रैम से, मल्टीपल रैम से। देख लिया।
क्या मैं? मुझे लगा मर गया वो।
कितने, ये तो बता सकता कितने हैं?
रेना कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा, क्या बताया? रेना गूंगा है, तो रेना इज डिफ।
तुम लोग पार्टी में बोल रहे हो तो कितने मांग रहे हो? तुम बात करते थे।
अबे पार्टी में थोड़ा ना बोला है मैंने, उसके बाद ऑल पे
देखिए अगर कोई लेता है तो वो मरेगा।
Shadows traveling.
और रेना ने नहीं, अच्छा बात आ गया।
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over. You're dead.
ये तो अलग ही जगह
Planted.
नाइफ करो, नाइफ करो।
वन बुलेट है वो, ओमेन हील कर रहा है वो।
हील करने दे से भाई, गेम खत्म हो जाएगा यहीं पे।
गोली मार मार।
Attackers win.
ओए यार गू खा ले रहे आप बस।
भाई क्या किया भाई रेना ने भाई। ओए यार पता नहीं उससे इतना दूर क्यों खड़ा था ये।
लाइफ भी नहीं कर पा रहे खड़े बंदे को इसके यहाँ।
डर रहा था।
पूरी भी लाइफ खत्म भैंस के सीधा।
डर तो ऐसे ही रहा था जैसे इसकी असली जिंदगी खड़ी हो वहाँ पे।
एक और खेलना है क्या?
है तो बंदा तो कॉम्पी खेलते हैं।
क्या?
एक कॉम्पी हो जाएगा कोई आता है तो। इसका भी गेम दिखा रहा है।
ये तू बोल क्या रहा है? तेरी आवाज समझ नहीं आ रही।
भूख लग रही है और it's eating time.
Communist.
स्टार्ट करो बच्चे, स्टार्ट।
क्या नहीं आ रहा कोई?
नहीं आ रहा कोई, नहीं आ रहा कोई भी, नींद आ रही है। चालू कर साल।
एक मिनट, गिव मी अ मिनट। जस्ट करता हूँ मैं लगता है। वे अनरेटेड तो लगेगा।
हाँ तो वही तो साले
अनरेटेड ही लगेगा।
स्पाइक फिश लगा, स्पाइक फिश लगा।
स्पाइक रस अच्छा वहाँ ढूंढते रहे, बंदे मिल जाएंगे। ऐसे बच्चे बंदे मिल जाएंगे कॉम्पी खेलने वाले।
बकायदा मैसेज कर रही पूछ रहे anybody wants to play कॉम्पी।
है कोई माइक लाल जो कॉम्पी खेलने की मतलब टॉस टाइम ऐसे बोल के भेजो।
ओ मेरे भाई यार ये क्या हो गया? वाईफाई नहीं ऑन कर रखा मैंने इसमें। सत्यमेव जयते तू।
अरे स्पाइक रश में इतना टाइम कैसे लग सकता है? क्या मजाक है?
कहने फोर्स टैग लाओगे? फोर्स टैग में टाइम लगाएंगे।
Match found.
क्या मंगा दिया?
चिकन तंदूरी मोमोज।
अरे
भाई साहब
अरे क्या
पैसे की कमी नहीं है, नहीं है।
पैसा ही पैसा है, पैसा ही पैसा होगा, पैसा ही पैसा।
यही तो उड़ रहे हैं सारे पैसे, और कहाँ उड़ रहे हैं?
उड़ रहे हैं। अबे मैंने तेरे दे दिए थे ना इश।
कौन से?
वो वाले, उस दिन वाले।
मैंने तो दे दिए थे इसके।
अरे वो जो मैंने वो जब हमने
नहीं
ज्यादा
तो भेजेंगे तो कि मैं चेक कर लियो ना गूगल पे वगैरह
भाई
check कर लियो।
कंग्रेचुलेशन 100 सब्सक्राइबर हो गए।
अरे जल्दी
क्या हो गया?
100 सब्सक्राइबर
हो गए।
इतनी जल्दी? साल 95 थे, 5 तो हमने करे थे।
95 थे क्या?
अबे तू सिलेक्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
99 है।
अरे
देखो
देखो 99 दिखा रहा है।
क्लिक कर जल्दी से लॉक कर।
जेन कॉम्पी, जेन ब्रो कॉम्पी। भाई बोलता ही नहीं है कोई भाई कुछ।
कॉम्पी खेलेगा भाई, कोई कॉम्पी खेले।
एक होता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं कि स्ट्रीम पे बोलते हैं कि भाई कोई कॉम्पी खेलने के लिए तैयार है। इसकी स्ट्रीम पे कौन है?
Spike rush.
मैं खुद हूँ।
Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I try, of course.
मैं देख रहा हूँ। चलो भाई।
अबे तुम
यहाँ पे कौन है?
जेन कॉम्पी, जेन कॉम्पी।
यहाँ पे मेन में ना एक फ्लैश दियो।
गोल्डन गन
कैसे हो जाता है भाई? एक
गति नहीं है।
Enemy mid.
एक बस एक।
बस मेन से भी आ गया भाई। मेन कौन देख रहा है?
मेन से तो ये देख रहा है रेना हमारा।
You're done.
ये देख बाबा कोने में डबल ओवर हील लेकर खुश है ये बंदा।
बहुत खुश हूँ।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई किल मिल जाती है।
अरे वो 100 बोल रहा हूँ, 51 टैग है।
अरे यार ये मैंने एम पे मारा, साले मरा नहीं गलती।
भाई कितना गंदा प्लेयर है भाई।
May the wind guide your blades again. In my arrows.
ज़्यादा जल्दी शुरू हो गया राउंड यार।
अरे ये वो है,
तीन को मारा तुम लोगों ने, क्या उखाड़ दिया?
जेन
मैंने एक मारा।
भाई मैंने भी मारा तुमको।
जेन कॉम्पी खेलेगा भाई।
YouTube पे आने का मौका मिलेगा तेरे को।
ये वो देखा कि
Joke's over. You're dead.
अरे मार दे।
Get out of my way!
यार ओए हाय हाय ये कहीं पे वही तो भाई कहाँ अल्ट मारा इसने।
There they are. Too slow.
कितना गंदा खेलता है, कितना गंदा।
रिवील डाल सीधा ये पे।
Scanning ahead.
अंदर ही।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
टप्पा दे।
अबे अब तो जा ही रहे हैं।
Anyone नहीं लिखा मैंने।
Last round before the switch.
The sun is so bright.
एक दो ज्यादा था, एक दो स्ट्राइक और खेले।
रैंक ब्रो, रैंक बता दो इसको। प्लांट बोलो, फ्लैट और गोल्ड रेडिएंट दिख रहा है भाई। 82 क्या है?
आयरन
Cutting their vision.
Off your feet.
ये बहुत डल।
Cutting their vision.
बोलिए तो।
Careful now.
Fire in the hole!
ओप लगा के बैठे रे। अरे ना ये तो तेरे को वो कर दिया भाई, तिरस्कार कर दिया भाई, तेरे को तिरस्कार।
गाने चला रखा यार।
One enemy remaining.
ये जीरो क्या खेलता है भाई?
Careful now.
30 seconds left.
मिड में था। अरे ये डिपनॉर के साथ तो खेल रखा पहले भी।
Going up.
डिपनॉर बोल रहा।
Switching sides.
डिपनॉर इससे पहले भी हमने YouTube इसका बंदे के साथ खेल रखा है। ये उस टाइम भी अपोनेंट में ही था। हमने इसे चैनल ढूंढा भी था।
तो इससे बोल के खेलेगा क्या?
ये तो क्या ही बोल।
खेलेंगे यार।
For you,
1.5 के सब्सक्राइबर है भाई इसके।
कितना?
अब आ गई ना तेरे भाई की
1.5 के।
Enemy spotted mid.
ए मिड पुश।
Reloading.
अबे कुछ भी
Player standing.
बैठ जाना बे।
अच्छा मैं अबे भाई एक बुलेट पे मर गया मैं। इसकी एक बुलेट पे कैसे मर रहे हैं लेकिन?
Match point.
एक तो गने इतनी बढ़िया आती है ना, मतलब यही तो चाहिए था भाई, यही गने तो चाहिए होती है।
बोला था रेडिएट है, अबे यार बेइज्जती कर के गंदी यार।
You're mine right now.
भाई लोग खेलो।
आराम से आते हैं। क्यों उठा रहे हो?
अरे
Joke's over. You're dead.
एल बॉय थैंक यू फॉर दिस कॉम पे खेलेगा तो अभी
अगर मैं पीछे से मरा तू गया बेटा।
यहाँ से आएगा वो।
One enemy remaining.
Deploying drone. Revealing area. Found them.
Last player standing.
तेरे पास अल्ट भी है, चक्कू 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 चक्कू। रैंडल
स्नाइप करना उन लोगों का स्नाइप भी कर रहे हो।
कौन बोले तो काब?
No charges left.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
अबे इसे बुला लो यार, अकेला खेला नहीं कर से। नहीं दिख रहा बुरा। इसका बोल अब तेरा क्या लगा ना, वैलो खेलो है वो नहीं है, वो तेरा बहुत सनबर्न सर्च कर रहा है।
They are so dead.
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
ओए होए क्या गंदा मार।
Get out of my way.
अल्ट मारना रेना।
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're
Defenders win.
एट सनमन
मैं बोला तो, मैंने लिखा वैलो खेलो प्लीज सर्च फुल वैलो खेलो @सनमन रख।
अच्छा वाह 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 वाह।
अभी कोई ना कोई आएगा उन लोगों से कोई आएगा।
वही तो
अबे देख रहे MVP वो टीम MVP प्रो
प्रो भाई प्रोएस्ट वीवीआईपी।
अबे तूने मेरे को फॉलो कर दिया, पहले ये बता, तू बाद में आ गया वो करियो। मैं तेरे को फॉलो करा, तूने मेरे को फॉलो करा।
हाँ यार
अच्छा बताइए जरा, मेरा लास्ट सबसे पहली वीडियो कौन सी है, मतलब पहली छोड़ अभी लेटेस्ट वीडियो बता दे।
वो बंदे
वही है तो तुझने जो डाला है।
अरे वही है जो डाला है।
नाम बता।
वाह भाई,
नाम बता। नाम कॉम पे चालू कर।
ओ भाई
नाम बता। नाम
ये हो गया बात।
क्या हुआ, स्टार्ट हो गया
हमारे
क्या?
सेम लेवल के बंदे
बात कर।
सारे गोल्ड वाले, गोल्ड बॉयज।
कॉम पे लगा दिया।
इतना महीने से साले प्लेयर बुलाया है।
याद है।
चुप चुप।
अरे कौन था ये?
ये कौन गया?
ये बच्चे से आवाज थी ना उसकी।
हाँ
क्या बोल गया वो? छोड़ो
अबे भाई अच्छा है
बच्चा बोले क्या
अच्छा था भाई। अबे
रिकॉर्ड हो
यार
चुका है इस टीम में।
यार
गलत ही ठीक है गेम का भाई, वापस लगा स्ट्राइक।
अबे यार गलत है भाई, ये तो गलत है।
गलत क्या भाई ये तो।
कहाँ से आके लाया तू इसको?
अरे
कल
वो
उसी
पे
में
अपने
पिछले गेम में था भाई।
ओपोनेंट में
कल
अच्छा
कल स्ट्रीम करेंगे।
ये
बोलता रहा मैं भाई, स्ट्रीम कर भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
कल करेंगे
क्या
वापस
पता
स्ट्रीम।
इसी दिन तू बड़ा यूट्यूबर बन जाए, तेरे भी करोड़ रुपए कमाए तू महीने के।
नहीं
यूट्यूब शो वो डालनी पड़ेंगे मुझे, अपनी सारी वीडियोस।
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ शॉर्ट्स तो डाल
हेडशॉट वाली सारी, क्या मार्शल हेडशॉट।
और मैं कि झाड़ बराबर बच्चा साला चोर चोर बोल के चले गया साला इनके। हद होती है यार। मुझे आवाज नहीं आ रही किसी की। अच्छा आवाज
साले वो इमॉर्टल समझ के आ गया हुआ बच्चा कि इमॉर्टल के साथ खेलूंगा।
चुप शुरू बोल दिया था मैं।
अबे साले तेरा YouTube चैनल
मैच फाउंड।
क्या दिख रहा है?
YouTube चैनल का नाम तो वो है वैलो खेलो।
वैलो खेलो @sunbunrex ये डालना है तेरे को पूरा।
इतना बड़ा चैनल लगे था।
You are so dead।
मेरे को लगता है वैलो खेलो हटाना पड़ेगा।
अरे कुछ सिंपल रखने का भाई, एकदम सिंपल। पता क्यों मालूम
तो
अब हटा रहा हूँ मैं।
लिख दे वैलो खेलो वैलो कर दे।
नहीं अब रख दिया मैंने sunbunrex।
खेलो पेलो रख, खेलो पेलो
पेलम पेली लिखते हुए नाम।
भाई साहब अबे आयुष अपने जो तेरा वो था ना क्या बोलते हैं, क्या पहना था तूने उस दिन रोहित की बहन की शादी में?
तो बंद गला,
बंद गले में ये वाला चेंबर वाले वो लगा ले, बटन है।
चेंबर में आजा, चेंबर में।
चेंबर वाला बटन नहीं देखा तूने आज तक?
ये वैलो ये भाई कौन है ये रे ना कॉम्पी खेलेगा।
बंदे को कैसे इकट्ठा करना पड़ रहा है।
यार इन्होंने गलत कराया है।
ये रे ना वही आ गया लगता है, वही बंद पड़ गया है, वही आ गया पिछले राउंड वाला
रे ना
तो दो वाला।
हाँ थ्रो वाला।
ओ मेरे हीरे
ओपोनेंट से पूछ लेना क्या हो गया।
लिख दे भाई, लिख दे भाई, हमें सख्त जरूरत है एक कॉम्पी खेलने वाले की।
और अर्जेंट हायरिंग।
एक तो मुझे ये नहीं समझ आया
स्पाइक रश।
क्या पता नहीं उसकी तो छुट्टी भी पड़ गई ना
इस वक्त में, तो उसका पेपर भी खत्म हो गया। पेपर होते तो मैं मानता भी। अजीब ही लड़का, अजीब ही देखा था।
I think I'm not what you are thinking. What?
Okay, then what you are?
Reloading.
You are not a rhino. You are a rhino.
मार साले।
अरे कितने हैं सारे मिड में आ गए थे क्या? अरे अबे प्लांट तो मस्त प्लांट तो मिड में सारे।
मैं नहीं है मिड में सारे। क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
One enemy remaining.
अरे साले तेरी तो सहिता में गन उठा ले। ये वाली बेकार।
अबे ये वो फ्रेंजी है ना एक तो।
Need help.
वाली गन में।
ओए और कितना गंदा है आयुष भाई, वो देख भी रहा था।
देख भी कर रहा है समझ आज।
चुप जीवे।
आज दिन नहीं है खेलने का।
उधर लिखना भाई।
और मिले ऑल में। Wanna play compy anyone?
There they are.
अबे छुपी हुई है।
वे कहाँ से कर रहे हैं?
Enemy spotted mid.
भाई सारी गोली तो लगी है बॉडी पे, क्या चित्ती गोली।
Last player standing.
ये कल मारेगा क्या? इतना धीरे जा रहा है।
Raise there. My ult ready.
क्या जल्दी से सड़े तो।
तो कितना एनिमेशन भी है?
30 seconds left.
चमकता है भाई।
एनिमेशन
वो भी करता है। समझता है क्या है?
क्या करता है?
वो भी तो कर रहा था मैंने उसके पुशिंग वाले गोले।
Cutting their vision.
क्या बोल रहा है?
अल्ट मार
गन में।
They will cover. You disappoint me.
अबे भाई रिलोड मार रहा
है यार।
वो अल्ट वो नहीं मारा इसने अपना रिलोड। बंदा कोई नहीं है पता भी है इसे, उसके बाद भी।
बढ़िया खेला तो आजा कॉम्प्लिकेट था।
Last round in the half.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please. Reloading.
You are hired.
Reloading. Reloading. Break them.
हट जा देखिए अब ओपी रिवील देख पाओ हटो भाई जल्दी हटो
Toxins going up.
ये लेवल
Poison orb emitting. The hunt begins.
ये देखो आई
Toxin screen down.
अरे भाई कोई तो देख लो भाई हाय हाय
वाह भाई पे भी मार दिया
Last player standing.
इसको देखो अबे भाई बन मारेगा
Oh my god.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh my god, true love.
पीछे से आएगा
पता है आंख बंद
30 seconds left.
ऐसे आंख बंद करता मैं तब भी शायद बढ़
Spike planted. My toxin screen down.
अल्ट है अल्ट
दिल से लड़ता है
Switching sides.
Super easy to pick off.
इतने अच्छी अच्छी गन देते हैं ना हमारे टाइम पे तो मस्त मस्त बढ़िया बढ़िया गन
चल मानना पड़ेगा वहाँ तो मुझे अब
फालतू मुझे ऐसे मानना पड़ेगा फालतू में
अब तेरी पैंट क्या ओहो
Found them.
Oh
वो तो उतर गए लेकिन
oh yeah
Spike planted.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
अंदर ये स्मोक
Take flight. Enemy tag.
You really expect that to work
oh yeah
Stay on their trail.
गन तो अच्छी है यार मानना पड़ेगा एक तो मिड में इन्होंने कान दाग नहीं है दो और लगा देते हैं और सब मिड में घुसते रहते हैं
टुटकी कैसे मारते हैं ये बता दे बस
टुटकी
मतलब टेलीपोर्ट कैसे करते हैं दो दो बनते हैं
हाँ दूसरा जब लगाएगा तब
Defeated.
और उड़ता है
Enemy down. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
ला बेटे बहुत तेरी
Match point.
अबे ये वो शूटिंग के मजा नहीं आ रहा है
क्या बात
Toxins going up.
Powerless.
मजा ना
वहाँ चले गए क्या
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
नेक्स्ट करो
Defenders win.
ये रहना था क्या
रहमत है ये। फिर से तेरा भाई प्रो है यार, मैच एमवीपी।
कर दे साले को ऐड करो, मजा आएगा।
नाम क्या है उसका, नाम देख।
नाम है
PKMC भोसड़ी।
भोसड़ा
भोसड़ा।
भोसड़ा।
रिएड।
अबे हाँ, वो सामने वाला वो था टीएस ड्रैगन।
अबे ना बेटे, गाली दो साले को, 1 किलो बैठा है। टपा टप टपा टप।
क्या शॉट है, कंट्रोल आ गया अभी।
क्या नहीं आ रहा क्या?
कोई आ रहा ही नहीं।
साथ ही नहीं दे रहा हमारा भाई।
आखिरी ट्राई मारते हैं
ट्राई मारना पड़े।
अब डीएम में घुसेगा ट्राई मारने, डीएम भी कर सकते हैं ट्राई, डीएम में बन जाते हैं।
हाँ जाते जाते
ट्राई करने वाले।
अनरेटेड लगा बेटा।
अनरेटेड में यार फिर नहीं मिलते बंदे, बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा।
वो तो है।
जय हो। टॉप टॉप मजा नहीं आ रहा है। ओए ओ बेटे,
Match found.
कौन सा प्लेयर है जो खड़े खड़े खेल सकता है?
प्लेयर 5 नहीं प्लेयर 1 कॉम्पी खेलेगा।
सोवा ले लिया हरा तो माइक की क्रॉस आ रहा था।
टाइप कर दो भैया। ये लगता है बंद कर दिया इसने। अगली बार पाक डिलीट स्लिप करूंगी।
बट डॉच कर रहा है
तो भाई ये भी
अच्छा था।
ये भी कौन डॉच करता है भाई?
तालिया आया एक साइड गया उसके।
अरे भाई
साहब से मतलब वो डर गया इतना कि इसने डॉज ही कर दिया भाई। भाई मतलब हमारे साथ कोई कॉम्पी नहीं खेलना चाह रहा भाई।
हाँ यार क्या दुर्लभ।
Match found.
सबको लग रहा है हम स्कैमस्टर हैं।